we drop a table?
Be good. Yeah, they got
Same and
Sunwell.
one. Yeah.
We got you, dude.
No, thank you.
The
Anyone
kings.
got like a stack that I could borrow until it's back up?
That's on Z Viper.
Z Viper, kings, please.
Not enough space, Rihanna.
That's fine. I got some. Thank you.
I already. Oh, thank you. I got my 80 now. Thanks.
Oh shit. What do you guys
Look at
got?
all.
Alright, melee have the mites. Let's do it.
Alright. Let's do it, tanks. 3, 2, 1. I got Skull, Resto next. You know in square. Oh, homeboy stealth. Perfect. I'll grab him. He unmarked. Skull should die pretty quickly.
Careful, X drops threat. No taunt, 4 seconds.
I got it.
Got square. Square seems to
Relax.
drop threat too.
Yeah, torments drop threat.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, whenever they
Looks like it.
spin, they just randomly will go off.
Get lit up.
I got lit.
Once he's up, buff him up really quick. Drink while you can. Alright, buff lit. Alright, let's do it, Rust. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Need Sal.
Have the dog. Just bring it back.
Wisdom, whichever.
Haven't hit. Yeah.
Patience, guys.
Yo, Warlocks, in the Raiders channel, whenever you get a free minute, there's 2 macros that you're going to want to go grab for when you enslave a blueberry. One of them is for when you're casting Seed, it'll spam the Shadow Bolt volley on it, and the other is for the Shadow Bolt, like, just replace it with your Shadow Bolt, and it'll also spam the
Here,
Shadow
back
Bolt
here.
volley.
That coil.
Rena, careful.
Do you guys want to clear the trash to the left to get chance at trash drops?
We need holy damage on Skull.
Yeah, there's that debuff that we were talking about yesterday. Oh,
Wow,
shit.
great trash drop.
Yeah, I had to pull that one back. So you guys went in really pretty early. Don't pull this yet.
Yeah, Shin. Thunderous
Oh,
has
bus.
some for engineers.
The little blueberry stunnable, because I do have some adamantite grenades if folks need.
Fully CCable.
Yeah, should we clear
Alright.
this trash on the left?
Yeah, let's
I
get to
think that's like a
Maru.
next week and a future thing. Let's just get our.
Let's just get to Maru.
Alright,
our
pulling
test
this.
thing.
Clear and
Let's just focus up, guys. Come on. Fairy fire. Fairy fire?
Decurses, cleanses.
I'm a sheep.
Um,
I'm a sheep again.
Big heals, decurses.
can't even power shift this sheep.
yeah,
Alright, move up. Getting the next one here. Lenses, decurses.
We
Let's
know
move
we
up
can,
here.
we know we
Yeah.
can solo this.
True, true, true.
Don't go into close melee when there's a lot down.
Yeah. Oh.
Get out. Stop.
Alright,
Clean.
let's pull this rust.
Yep.
Here we go.
Did you just do a 6,200 threat distract? Did you like crit all 3 of your moves?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
Is that like
Do that on
stupid
boss
creds?
fights.
Holy damage on skull.
Coiled.
Oh,
Oh. Zoom back with that.
From the
That too.
cleave.
Holy damage.
All right, get up, Z Viper. Don't go up too far. And you have the
30
floor,
yards.
Swerve.
All right, just like a couple things from last night to touch on. Like most of us are aware that blueberries were a problem. We're gonna try to combat that through different things. A few different things. So the first one, I was talking later in the evening, found out that some people did not know what throttle meant. Throttle does not mean put the throttle fully down to the floor and pump out a bunch of heals. Throttle means go lighter on your heals. We're having problems with the blueberries ripping off of Ryuna and coming into the raid, causing extra AoE damage, which then causes us to heal more, and it's just a vicious cycle, like a snowball rolling down a hill. So when the humanoids come out, we need to make sure that we're going light on the healing, just watching the tanks. There's plenty of time to top the raid, and then whenever the Void Sentinels come out, we kill them and they die. Right around the time they die, we just need to make sure that we're casting heals on our tanks, and just keeping our tanks alive only. Obviously, if there's an emergency heal that needs to go out, we're all smart enough to go and hit that. That's totally fine. No, continue to do your thing with going over there and Novang. If we run into problems where you're actually dying because of the Nova, we can start having Shin throw a power word shield on you, but I don't think it's actually going to be a problem. The other one is Shamans for your assignments on the tanks. We're actually only going to do 3 healers on Ryuna. It's going to be me, Shin, and Ike. Shin just casts greater heals during the time that the Void Sentinels are up. Ike's going to be spamming, and I'm going to be spamming over there. And then we're going to have Kramer and Mud on Tupac, and Rust and on Rust, we're going to have Bins and Helba. For Earth Shields, Kramer, you have Tupac. Rust, you have, on Rust, it's Bins. Ryuna is from Mud, and then Ike, you'll get an Earth Shield from Helba. For the purposes of giving Ryuna more threat, if we can drop, like, our Shamans, if we can have Helba drop over there. Obviously, Helba, I know you're going to be doing the grounding totems for the blast from the thing, but if you can drop your whatchamacallit totem, the spell power totem, a little bit outside of the raid, that'd be great, so it's in range of Ryuna. And then Kramer, if you could drop yours a little bit outside of the raid over there, so it's in range of Ryuna, that'll give us a little more opportunity to get a bit more threat for Ryuna when he picks those up. And then other than that, range DPS, and we're switching to the Sentinels. What I want the rotation to be from now on is we switch the Sentinel, we kill the Sentinel. After the Sentinel dies, you switch back to Muru, you do a Shadow Bolt, a Lightning Bolt, a Moon or a Starfire, you know, a steady shot, auto shot, whatever you're ending up doing, and then going back to killing the ads. We need to create more DPS on Muru, and we're going to do that through allowing Arena to have more time to build threat on the blueberries and not just sitting on our hands waiting to AoE. So we'll kill the Sentinel, blueberries will pop, you'll switch to Muru for a global, and then you'll switch back. You guys good on that?
Do we enslave?
Sure.
Yep. We're going to talk about enslave. So on the first set of blueberries that comes out, all the warlocks grab and enslave one of the blueberries. With 3 warlocks, I don't think we need to go through the whole deal of having the add-on, or not, it's not the add-on, but the macro that puts like a mark on their head and then says, oh, hey, I'm just getting this one. Just fight, grab one real quick, and then use its abilities. In the Raiders chat, I posted 2 macros. Make sure you take the space out of the front of it, because I had to do that to post it. But the first one is cast Seed of Corruption and cast Shadow Bolt Volley, and the second one is cast Shadow Bolt and cast Shadow Bolt Volley. You should just replace your abilities with those for your Seed of Corruption and Shadow Bolt. That'll just force through the Shadow Bolt Volley that they do. You won't have to think about it, and we'll get a little bit more damage out of it. So if you want to take a second to grab those, we'll give you guys like a minute, and then other than that, you know, it's just rinse and repeat. Z Viper, I know you maybe have done this before, maybe not. Do you need like a quick little top level how we're doing it here?
Sure, if you want to go ahead and give me just a quick rundown.
Can he see the Raiders? Yeah, sure. Can he can or can't?
I promoted
Okay.
to trial.
So if you go to the Raiders channel, Z Viper, and you scroll up a little bit, you'll see 2 diagrams there. Let me know when you find them.
9:40
Okay.
p.m. yesterday.
Got it.
So the one on the top is phase 1. There's ads that come from the back, ads that come from the front. Russ and Mupak are going to pick those up. And depending on whether or not there's darkness in the middle, since you watch the video, you probably know the middle goes dark. You take a crap load of damage, can't be healed. When there's no darkness, we'll be under Muru, cleaving the ads and Muru. And then when there's darkness, we'll bring it back to the front where you see that little tank DPS healer and ranged icon kind of closer to the door. I'll throw a flare there just for reference. It's where the purple flare is. In that general area, we'll be up on the gray area, not on the purple, killing ads there. But the idea is that anytime that we're able to cleave Muru and kill ads at the same time, we definitely want to do that.
Gotcha.
Melee, I'm going to let you guys kind of experiment a little bit tonight for the first few attempts, depending on you know, how damage is looking. But some of our more single target melee folks, like if you guys, when there's an opportunity to hit hit Muru. If you guys want to focus more emphasis on Muru and let the warriors cleave and Z Viper like consecrate or whatever else the cleavers are doing in there, I'm happy to let you guys go nuts and do more damage on Muru. The only thing that we need to make sure is that we're killing that set of ads like about 5 seconds before the next set's going to come out. So if we can find that balance tonight while maximizing the amount of damage we can do on Muru, more for the better. But your main priority always is getting the ads down before the next set, then Muru. But yeah, we can do a couple attempts there. I'll try to look at it. The idea is at the start, guys, too, we need to get out more damage at the start. So when we walk into the room, we engage. We're just going to stand still until we have to move and get up into the spot. Like whenever the Void Sentinel spawns, we can move up so we have better range. But the idea is at the start, we should be popping our 2-minute cooldowns, not having to move, or 2 and 3 minute cooldowns, trinkets, all that good stuff, haste pots, destruction potions, whatever you're using, and pumping into Muru. The more damage and more health that we can take off at the start of the fight, the better. Without Lust, I would assume that we could get somewhere in, I don't know, we'll see. Like a lot of guilds are using, maybe we could probably use 1 Lust in the beginning on our highest DPS group and get it somewhere like 60% or maybe even into the 50s. But the more damage you do at the start, the better. So we want to plant our feet at the start. We want to start the pull in a spot where we don't have to move, pop our trinkets, go. And then once the ads and everything else spawns, we get into our rotation. But other than that, those are like the big pointers I had from last night. Just healers, figure out our threat. Like we have to be cognizant of what's going on in the room instead of just looking at our raid frames the whole time. Pay attention to humanoids, pay attention to when sentinels are about to die. And instead of maybe using a chain heal on Mupak or Rust, switch over to a healing wave for a couple globals, because those extra chain heal bounces are doing nothing productive and healing Mupak and Rust, and they're just causing extra threat for you. And Priest, just Shin, you're probably on top of it, but great time to use Fade is when that's, you're running into those issues and you're spamming. And yeah, go ahead, ZRG, I don't have anything else.
Just want to throw out something real quick, just really simple. Like on the humanoids, when we come out from darkness, just a reminder, especially when it's like seems like a serious attempt, throwing out a sapper, throwing out any grenades you have, any kind of AoE, like even if you're a healer and engineer, it's gonna help a lot, especially as the fight goes on, right? Because it's kind of like we can start falling behind, and that extra DPS may be able to help us get over the hump. So I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that
if they have them, they should be using them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Other than that, Z Viper, that's all P1 is just managing a DPS on Muru, then coming back and forth wherever the tanks are going. And then in P2, if you look at the positioning on the second one, guys, go take a refresher that that we're in here. Skull is group 1, Cross is group 3, Triangle is group 4, Star is group 5, and Square is the melee. Obviously is going to be where Tupac is, tanking the boss. But the idea is that we have a loose spread there. There's, forget the name of it, I think it's called Singularity. It's the orb that comes around and will suck everyone up and throw you around. Just being spread out makes it so less people have to move. Also, there's like an AoE, like little chain lightning thing that comes about. I don't think it's avoidable, but being stacked is never good. And just having, general spread, that's great. Tupac, I do want to call out in P2 that I know I have those tanking positions there, but feel free to bring it towards the raid if you have to. Like, you're kind of free to use that entire 180 piece of the pie over there to figure out where you need to go. As long as you can keep it in range of everybody that's, Skull, Triangle, Star, X for the most part, and minimize movement there, wherever you need to go is where it's going to have to be, because you got a lot going on to keep the melee out of the void zones and also singularities.
Sounds good.
I think I had one more thing. No, I think that's it. Maybe get some polls in.
Let's do it.
Throw up a
Yes,
Hellstone for us.
Locks, just do Hellstones on cooldown tonight because we're going to be using a lot of them.
Make
Hopefully
sure
you guys
got
came prepared.
all your consumes up. Everything. Everything.
Can I get a new 10-minute seg, please? Thank you.
Try to check for pull, check your consumables. Again, for Urshield assignments, Kramer, you get Tupac, Bins, you get Rust. Rina is going to be Mud, and then Helba is going to get Ike. And then Helba, you have the totem out to the right. Obviously, you're going to do groundings as much as left and right as you need, but if you can keep your spell power totem to the right, and then Kramer keep yours a little bit to the left. Rina for tanking spot tonight, let's try to keep it like, I don't care where you are, if it's on the lip or if it's like out towards green flare, but you need to keep it further away from the raid. Like you need to be tanking it in like the middle of the room. Like, so if it's like in one of those two spots, it's totally fine. Or even if you have to go to the wall, but when you get up here towards purple flare, we can't have that. It has to be further away from us.
Okay.
Make sure healers are aware and keeping up with Rian as well, whoever's on him.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be me, Mishin, and Ike. So Shin, when that happens, just switch over to greater heals, bomb them, just go nuts. There's not any raid healing that needs to happen there.
I'll be dropping weakness on the sentinels.
Yes, please and thank you. I forgot to call that out.
You guys go with the shock rotation assignment? Who's on the back? Who's on the front?
Yeah, so just as a refresher, Pookie and Zug, you guys are on the one that's coming from the far side, and then Entool is going to grab the one closest on our side to us now.
Anyone else can help out Entool as well.
What's that?
The goal is try and interrupt and then stay on boss, but they buff themselves, and the buff makes them unable to move and makes all their casts instant. Also increase the damage by every class. Yeah, you can purge.
So you just have to purge it. As far as purges go, No is going to be getting probably the one that's coming in. If not, Entool I'm sure has it on his focus right away and can swoop it off and purge it. But if No can get it and pump with it, it's great. And then you guys, Landu, or Pookie and Zug can just fight for the one in the back and just purge it off quickly.
Another thing that happened a couple times that's like something people need to watch because we don't have range is if we get darkness and there's a Fury Mage coming from the far hallway, it'll just stay like right on top of the boss and just pump somebody. And if we try to get in range, we'll just get darkness. So just if you find something in the middle, interrupt it so it comes.
You can also disarm the berserkers. Where's?
Are you that too?
Oh, and then Z-Viper for you too. You'll see a buff that comes up on the melee dudes of indicators called like Flurry. It's like it looks like two vengeful swords that are crossed, I believe. You can use a Hodge there, whatever you want. And honestly, if you see a situation too, Viper, where there's an ad that's like the ads that they're talking about, I'm gonna throw a white flare down. They'll like hang out back by that white flare, the casters. If you're in range to repent it until we can do something, just repent it. And it can sit there for 5 seconds CC'd. And then whenever darkness is up, we can get back after it and get it pulled into the group.
Okay, the one right behind Muru or the one to the left?
The white flare straight in front of us behind Muru.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, when darkness happens, the melee kind of gets stuck and we can't interrupt it.
Gotcha.
But it was a green board. I'll do one more ready check just to make sure no one AFK'd through the drone of my voice. And then we're getting pulling.
Apex, you're missing Flask.
Big damn.
I have groups 1 and 2 lust.
We need to. We should save. I always like saving a healer lust because it gets pretty crazy towards the end. But for progression, let's use 2 at the start. And if we run into problems in P2 where healers can't keep up, then we can save a healer lust. But what groups, whatever you think does the most DPS, Pookie, let's use those.
Pookie's biased, so just pick melee, even if it's not mathematically correct.
Have Mudsticker use his lust because he also can lust Paul and No as well. Then,
all right, we get.
You want me to lust on a get-go?
Mudsticker asked a question, right, chat? Who's the earth shielding?
Oh, Mud, you are on Ryuna.
I don't think we need to use your lust at the beginning, just the melee lusts. Bins,
Okay.
Just hold your lust. Bins and Mudsticker don't overlap lusts, by the way, so I don't know.
Yep.
If you guys can figure that out.
Ready?
You to go?
20.
Z-Viper, scoot up a little bit more, just in case.
Guys, remember, plant your feet, pop trinkets, and pump at the start.
5, 4.
Much damage out as we can before mechanics start coming in.
Here we go.
Melee too, since you guys are gonna have lust, the
Humanoid's
ads will probably get cleaved down a bit more. Feel free to spend a little bit more uptime on Muru. Okay.
Still down.
Let's not even waste Onyx here, honestly. I think we just wipe and restart. There's no reason to waste time.
Hello?
Oh, stacking up in the back just gets us what the fuck owned by the mobs as soon as they
Yeah,
spawn.
you gotta move
Alright,
forward
die.
a little
Everyone
bit.
stop.
Sunwell.
Just die.
Were you at the door to get him?
They were at the door. I was a little slow to get to him too.
Okay. Well, then let's just if that's the problem. I mean, being slow to get him is a problem, and standing there is, I guess, a problem.
Yeah, no,
too.
that was my speed from yesterday. I was not expecting.
Well, everyone should be where Mudsticker's dead body is, right?
Yeah, I mean, so I said to keep your feet planted and go with damage, so that's totally fine. If Russ is slow to pick him up,
Okay.
we can't.
Change that up.
But it's if we want to err on the side of caution and just avoid that, just scoot up. If you want to take the extra second, you don't have to scoot up all the way to the lip. Just get a little bit further away from the door. Get back quick. We're gonna be pulling in like a minute and a half.
Bit of an early start. Like I felt like everybody just rushed that pull. Just like hold it. We don't need to like jump the gun too hard.
probably gonna stay at a bunch tonight, but like we're probably gonna have some wipes. That's totally okay, but let's make the recoveries quick. Like there's no reason that we should be waiting a very long time. It's a quick port and quick run up. As soon as you're up at top, start drinking, get your consumables. The more pulls we get in, the quicker this boss dies. No RP walking to Mooger, yeah.
We can RP walk to kill Jaden. How about that?
We can RP walk through the instance when all the bosses are dead.
Stay out.
Did you say don't zone in?
Bark, just bark.
Okay.
What, you want to res?
Guys, not that anyone's wearing the wrong shit, but just check your gear to make sure you have all the right stuff on, you know, like a riding crop or whatever.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Out. Come on, guys. Focus up. Wait, is he fuck? Fuck.
Yeah, there really was good damage on the boss there. That's 1+.
Yeah, I didn't see what it was at, but
it was like 57%.
That's good. We popped, I think, one more less, and we're probably fine with that because we had 4 DPS less. That's good. For P2.
I'm not sure that's how that works, though.
I'm watching mana, so if you have buffs and all your shit up, it's fine. I'll pay attention to mana. Ami, you good?
Yes. Do it.
Guys, keep that same shit up all night. That was super quick. Getting back fast. Love it. Here we go.
5, 4.
You want to burn a lesser to save it?
2.
We can burn them if we want. I mean, at this point, like, we get the P2, like, that's an accomplishment.
Kramer and M2 left. Sorry. Yeah. Kramer and M2.
Add soon, guys. Be ready.
Yep, humanoids in 1 second, guys. Incoming.
Keep pumping hard on the boss. Nice pickup.
Darkness at 20.
Almonds, make sure your totems are out there for Ryuna when he needs them, please.
Disarm and stun the berserkers.
Left side, Ryuna casters, be ready to switch to that. You guys know the rhythm. We shouldn't need to call it out all night.
Move out of darkness at 5. So move out.
Move out.
Move.
Interrupts purges on
Remember,
mages.
one global back on Muru now, then switch to AoE.
That's good.
Go, AoE. It's on the opposite side, Ryuna. If you have to run through, feel free to run through. Hunter, get a misdirect to Ryuna, please.
I'll run over.
We have humanoids in 7 seconds.
Just Emil.
Go back on Moore.
Go ahead.
Get that thing in the good.
Get ready, Rust.
Already on it.
Missed my interrupt.
Remember, one global back on Muru, then you guys can AoE. Where was the Frost Nova? Missed some of those. Kill the one in raid quickly.
Darkness.
Opposite side.
Oh shit.
Raid, move right. We have to watch out for that. If it spawns on us, it's
down.
Buck's dead.
Yeah, be rest.
Have AoE taunted.
Alright, good. Big heals on Rust.
Reina's dead. Don't waste res.
Okay.
Not bad. We had some shitty spawns there, so Raid, we're going to talk about that. So we need to pay attention if the Void Sentinels are spawning. We need to do a better job about actually just being stacked on one character model and not being as scattered at that point in the fight. If a Void Sentinel does spawn next to us, we can move to the right or move to the left to give Rena an opportunity to pick it up. So
Yeah, I should call for MDs a little better there. But
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. I mean, Muru 32%. Get back quick, and we're going to just run it back.
Yeah,
Just
what's
need
that,
to
like 2 more ads? Easy.
Casters, you guys are good at that rotation now, and I don't have to harp on you for it. You understand that once it dies, I mean, it seemed like it was working a lot better. Healers, we need to do a better job about still throttling a little bit when the blueberry spawn. The first set was really nice. They stuck to Ryuna super well. Second set, there was a couple that got loose, and then, yeah, we're just going to try a little bit better to
It's
not
partially
lose
my
those.
fault. I could have avoided it. I don't think it's too much of an issue. I just need to
Okay.
use my frost grenades better.
Roger.
Easy. We killed the first set really fast. My fade was even up.
Yeah, I mean, what's your fade cooldown? 30 seconds?
30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Usually
going to...
up, but no, we killed it too fast, I guess.
It's going to be like that. They spawn, I think, on like a thing spawns every, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, 20 seconds or something, so...
Does darkness usually come that fast the second time?
It was the regular speed. Nobody called it out.
Gotcha.
Like it's every 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'll look it up and confirm.
Yeah, I could call it if you guys want. I don't really want to clutter. And I think it'd also be good if we just had like a consistent time we wanted people out at just to maximize you guys being in there. I don't want to call it at 5 seconds if you guys feel like you can be in closer.
Yeah, 5 seconds is usually pretty good.
Darkness 45s.
Yeah, shit.
Get your soul stones.
Wild Pookie food.
Salve everybody up, Ryuna.
I always forget the Warriors because of Dookie. Throws me off. Makes the Warriors always say they're not buffed.
Yeah, not fully buffed.
Can I say one thing before we go?
Absolutely.
Dude.
Just we need, like, Mupak died because we didn't have kicks on the fireballs.
Okay.
Just more kicks, more interrupts.
Yeah, I think it was just in the...
And when it's buffed, it's insta-cast. It's basically doing like 6k DPS, so somebody has to purge it or field insta.
I just noticed that there was like some that weren't like in the stack, like on like the second or third wave.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one in the darkness. Yep, that was my ad. That was just in there.
Yeah, we just got to get interrupts and purges on those whenever they're casting, if they have a chance to.
Sounds good.
Shaman, just pay attention as much as you can to that. Put those, anytime they come in, put them on your focus. Should be fine, though, having 3 on there. If we need to assign more, we can. I know No is going to be doing it, too, but that continues to be a problem. We're going to have to make hard assignments for it and gimp DPS a little bit.
Don't pull early.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids in 5 seconds. Get ready, rest.
Careful, casters. Careful.
You want a last Pookie?
Argus will be soon.
Darkness.
What's spawning soon?
Back right.
Darkness in 10. Disarm and
Get out
Zerkers
now.
as well.
Get out.
Void down quick.
Go ahead. Yeah, get it.
Interrupt that mage in darkness.
Back on Muru for a global, and then AoE.
Good job on the interrupts.
Watch that hunter pet in the middle.
Humans. 8.
Or same spot. Or same spot.
Humans in 5.
Go ahead.
Muru for 1. Just reminding casters to do Muru for 1.
Portal back left. Portal back left.
Darkness, guys.
Dead.
White.
Fucked up.
Did that just come way before the timer?
No.
No, we just need someone to decide who's calling it. Like I said, I don't want to be.
Yeah,
I thought it was
gonna call it. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I said I don't want to clutter comms, and like every time it comes up the first time, people say it at 10 seconds, at 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So
I'll call out darkness. I'll do it.
Just let like somebody in melee doing it is probably the best, since like between healing and the casters having to switch so much, melee have kind of the most centralized job. So Pookie, it's on Pookie to call it. No one else call it. If you're calling it, you're getting muted. Just let Pookie do it. And if Pookie forgets, let him forget. You gotta learn. But I mean, regardless, like the blueberry shit is going a lot
much
better.
better, yeah.
Much better. I think the darkness thing is what's killed us the last 2 attempts, mostly. I don't think it's that big of a deal, Mud, if it does. Obviously, if we can keep the chain heals off of the blueberries, that's great, but I think that... I guess the locks can control 1 or whatever the default keybind is to have them go attack shit. Because honestly, if the blueberries die, it's really not the end of the world. They can just enslave off the next set, and it's one less ad we have to AoE, so... If it's...
It just stands there with me in chattable volleys.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be taking much damage at all unless the sentinel comes in.
Yeah, I don't know that it's that big of a deal. I mean, raid healing is fine, so...
You could toss it on the humanoid ads. Might be nice.
True. Anything to min-max damage.
Quick buffs, quick buffs.
Temps are getting pretty good. That was 32% with late lust, so we had less uptime, and we were looking pretty darn good in our rotations of things. So it's getting cleaner every attempt. Keep it up. Food flasks, elixirs, weapon oils, double check them. Ready checks going up. Watching mana. And I see that you gotta get ints out. No. I'll sit down and drink. Super fast about getting back. Crazy. Love it. Hold 20's going up to wait for mana, and then we're cooking.
Five, four, three,
You alright?
two, one.
We're good.
Oh, you're worried about me?
Yeah, I was like, saw someone running out. I was like, oh, what's happening?
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, that was armor.
Humanoids in 5.
Let's see what DPS looks like without lust here, because we're gonna do it eventually anyways. I'm just curious. Left arena.
Yep.
Darkness in 5. Get out.
Interrupt X.
Hunter pet in darkness. It's on the right next to the raid. Raid, watch out. We may have to take a step to the left.
MD
left and back. Left and back. Raid, left and back towards the wall.
We need to kill these void spawn. Can't run
Yeah,
them.
voids need.
Humanoids
Voids
coming
can't. Yep. Raid, we can readjust. Keep Ryuna alive. Rena, do not avenge your shield when you're on that. You lose all of your avoidance when you do that.
He's spellcasting, but
Doesn't it melee you for
Darkness
10k?
in 5, get out.
not if he's
Get out.
spellcasting.
Right.
Interrupt Dex.
Rust dead.
Yeah.
You can. Let's see what happens. Maybe we can pick him up. This is kind of just
Yeah, I
snowballing.
kind of threw it apart.
The blueberries need to die quicker after that. Those were up for a long time. And Rena, don't be scared once the sentinel's dead to take the blueberries, like, and bring them closer to the edge, so you're not where that purple flare is, so you're not like out over here on the far left when that sentinel spawns across the map and you have to run across. That being said, I'm not sure why the blueberries stayed up as long as they did there. That needs to change. They cannot be up that long, casters.
The hunters need to help with that too.
Yeah, I think the big issue is the first set because the warlocks are worrying about mind controlling. So maybe
So
figure out
first
something
set,
for that.
hunters, you guys are helping, and then after that, if you want to, like, I don't think they need to help, honestly. Like, they're fine when the warlocks are all casting on them, but for the first set, it's getting behind because they're enslaving.
So it's hella awkward to interrupt the mage and try and maintain DPS and everything else.
So, I mean, my opinion is that the interrupts on the mage should be happening from the 2 enhanced shamans. Like your interrupt on the mage should just be when they're like in the middle DPSing Muru, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But
So
trying
I
to
think-
pop around and get the ones coming up from behind is just like,
Yeah.
the first one's not that bad. After that, it's a real problem.
I mean, if we need to pull someone else to do it, we certainly can. Let me think. Is there a Resto Shaman that's comfortable like helping Entool out with that? Helba? Alright. It's you. And I don't know if we want to give like Pookie and Zug like assist. You probably have it,
has been
Pookie.
doing most, or not most, but like a lot of the.
Okay.
interrupts.
So then let's let Kramer do it then.
Yeah, Kramer's doing them.
Kramer already is doing 5.
Okay, so I'm just going to ignore it then for the most part outside of the very first
Then
one.
just ignore it, Entool, and you go nuts.
Yeah.
Hunters on the first set of blueberries to fix the problem of getting behind on those because locks are doing other things. Just stay DPSing, and then after that, once the locks have their enslave all taken care of, your AoE should not be needed on the blueberries.
Make sure you're recording this.
And Rena, if you do have awkward spawns like that, let's I'll try to help you, but let's try to call the misdirect just knowing that you're going to be far away. And then I'll pay attention to telling the raid to move back. So raid, if we have one that spawns like there's a spawn point at the purple flare to the right, and there's a spawn point at the on the wall, the purple flare to the left in this area. If Rena's in the tank spot, sometimes it's going to clip the front of the raid coming across. So if I say back up, we just need to back up or get out of the way. Just for knowledge, they have like an AoE pulse that they do. Every couple of seconds, it does a pretty massive amount of damage that we just don't need to take. So just be cognizant if we get the weird awkward spawns next to the raid that we just need to be maybe have to move a little bit. Hopefully we don't. It doesn't come to that, but if it does, we just got to work around it and adjust.
You want me to last this time?
Yeah, we can use 2 lusts, I think, at this one, and then mud, food, and elixir stuff.
Maybe we just group 1 and 2 less bins. I don't think you need to less you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Vince holds.
Yeah, just log these in Snarky.
So I'll just hold it, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Zugs is 42 seconds, so if we want to throw someone in there to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll just group 1 then.
That's fine. I mean, I'd like to see what we can get to with just minimizing our less than
Thunder
P1.
is
'Cause
clustered. It's fine. Thunder's
that's
clustered.
fine. Yeah, not a big deal.
Humanoids in 5.
Remember, watch the purges and interrupts on those melees. We need to mitigate take
Left,
damage
right.
left arena.
Darkness in 5, get out.
Remember, hunters, you're helping with blueberries on this one.
Loose.
Hunted.
Back right, back left.
Same side arena for you.
Humanoids in 3.
Healers, humanoids coming. Be ready to throw.
Go ahead.
Darkness at 5. Get out.
I'm fucking dazed.
Portal's good. Portal's good.
Charge if you can.
Yep, I'm good.
It's right on me.
Venom's on the berserkers.
Get on the white set.
Back on Muru.
Portal's good.
Got humanoids in 8 seconds. Turn these down.
Guys, humanoids need to dive for the next ones.
Darkness in 5. Get out.
Humanoids up.
Yeah, finish these. Finish the rest
Get
of
on the
these.
white set.
You're low, use a Hellstone.
That mage in the back is casting on Shin.
They're loose. They're loose. Okay, good job. Need an MD on this. MD.
Can you have a stone or no?
I'm not sure.
Alright. Bird, get him up as soon as possible, okay?
Come on, finish off Muru here. Or do your best. We got Darkness in 15.
Get him up, Bird. Guys, humanoids can't be up for the next set. Darkness soon.
Darkness 5. Get out.
Sorb, can you give me an obey?
Yeah, I can give it to you just so we can see next phase.
Good though. MD for me. Left side.
Humanoids 5.
Humanoids 3. Yep.
Yep.
This one.
Get the Sentinel ranged, and then melee will finish off Muru.
So guys, Muru damage needs to be at about, we want to stop DPS at 2%. This is the last set of humanoids we will have before the transition. This is the last set. Stop DPS, Muru. Hard stop DPS. Doesn't Loose ads, fine. Alright. I mean, fuck, that's literally PT right there. So, that's super clean. Well, the problem, what caused us to fall behind there was the fact that we didn't kill the first set of, or that set of humanoids before the other one spawned. So we need to make sure that we just tailor that damage a little bit more before that humanoids come out, and I think we avoid having Shin die, and then there's a little bit less healing threat. I'm not saying that's a major issue, but that's literally where we want to be. We push the boss to 2%. It sits at 80k life. When that happens, since the humanoids just spawned, we get those humanoids pretty low. We continue to kill Void Sentinels and AoE, and I wait for a good timing for when a Sentinel's about to die. You'll hear me say, switch to Muru. Everybody switches to Muru, aside from the locks and, like, let's say Bird and Entool. Everyone else switches to Muru. We push Muru over, we kill the Sentinel, we AoE. Tupac picks up the boss because the humanoid should be dying at the same time. So if you have nothing to do, because there's nothing to AoE or a Void Sentinel that doesn't need to be killed, when we're getting ready to transition, your job switches to getting the humanoids down as fast as possible and freeing up the tanks.
I think Lit and Fook, if you guys could swap to the humanoids a little bit more at less on Bird, that could help a bit. I noticed Alpha had a decent amount of damage on the Berserkers. If you guys could also do a little bit more, I think that'll help out in clearing those ads.
That's the part where I would have the cleavers just cleave and the single targeters just go Muru.
Okay.
But this is not my raid, so
We'll try it out. I mean, the hunters can easily just swap right from where they're standing, so it's like pretty simple. But
yeah, it just depends on if they're like all over us.
Yeah, I just had to take it like a couple
true.
seconds.
That's true.
But if they're in the pool, that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Russ, I think you might have gotten hit in the back when you died.
Looks like it, yeah, at the very last.
Yeah. Your G pointed it out. Because you got dazed and then just got literally dumpstered.
I was getting dumpstered before the days, though, so...
Yeah, but you were topped and then you got hit in the back. I mean, that's a good attempt. And then Mud, what was your suggestion? I'd just like to hear it.
Me, like
I think you said something about single target stuff, or
no, that wasn't me. I said
I don't know who that was.
No, it was
I
just
said
a
That was
target
great
swap.
though. Great from last time.
It's at the later part of it there, you kind of get caught running in between and in. Like if single targets stay in the melee adds, then it's kind of a grief to the mirror DPS. But if the cleaver stay, it's kind of huge. They can take care of them themselves.
Yeah. So the cleaver should always be with the Muru ads. Like that's not even like up for negotiation. At the beginning, the way that I said it is figure out the balance of where it needs to be. But single target on Muru pushes us to having less sentinels, less humanoid waves, and as long as the humanoid ads are dying at the right time, it's totally fine. So I think the balance just might have gotten a little bit off, but
okay.
which is fine. So I'm good with it. You guys are fucking killing it, so I'm not even worried.
Let's go.
Party check's going up. It's going super well. Zug food if you could.
Ike, question.
What's up?
During the fight, since the void zones kind of make the seals fall off the boss, would it be possible for you to throw a wisdom, like after my first one, or is that too much to manage?
I can try.
Just if you see it fall off, might be a good idea.
Just don't let it.
Yeah, because the
don't let anyone die.
Don't let it interfere with your healing. Just don't let it interfere with your healing. Yeah.
For
Don't let
sure.
someone die because of it. But if you can keep it up.
Yeah, if there's a sentinel coming up, I'm not gonna bother with it. But
Yeah,
if there's
let's go.
if the sentinel's down, I can do it.
Okay.
Big progress, guys. Let's go. Let's keep it up.
No lust here.
Yeah, I think we try it without lust, see where we're at. Because if we get to P2, I'd really like to have lust up for that. And I think we're getting into a good rhythm right now.
5,
Just pump at the start, smash your buttons hard.
2, 1.
Humanoids in 6 seconds.
Void in 10. Right side.
Yep.
Fuck, I pulled that.
Fine. I'm gonna use a res here. I don't have one actually.
Breakfast in 5, get out.
Has to be
I can use
Tupac
that
or
one,
Russ.
Yeah, I'll get him up on that ads down.
Remember, Hunters, you're helping here with the void, the blueberries.
I'll get ammo up. I think my ads are gonna die really shortly.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ammo up right now.
Sounds good.
Pop ups when he's up, when it's comfortable, guys.
Right side again, we're good.
Humanoids in 5 seconds.
You're gonna salve arena when you get a second. When you get free global. Stand when you can, shit.
Darkness in 5, get out.
Gonna need an MD on this one, left side.
Raid, we're gonna have to take a step back, likely, to let this cross through the front of us. Oh, he's good.
He goes on move.
Single target back on move.
Can you stand up?
Opposite side, start moving arena now. You have enough threat on those already. Just start moving across the middle.
Bring these ads down, guys.
Notice that.
Berserkers.
We don't have a res unless it's rest.
I got him.
Wait on threat, wait on threat.
Darkness in
Darkness.
5, get out.
Ads in the back.
Yeah, we need good interrupts on the mage in the back.
You're super low, guys. Burn a hellstone to stay alive. Like, help your healers out right now. We need to live more than anything.
Taunt is down.
Opposite side, arena cross middle, cross middle, cross middle.
We
Just
got
start
an
crossing
MD.
now.
We got an MD. Let's avoid some.
You should. Doesn't matter. You can cross through as long as you jump. It'll disappear.
Kill ads, he'll move.
Wait a second on these.
So I
Darkness
need
5, get out.
interrupts.
Darkness
ahead.
out.
Right side,
down.
back right side. gonna start heading
I
over.
Beto, you taunted. Big heals on Rust. Oh wait, never mind. No more B rest. Yeah.
It was a little bit sloppy with the threat stuff, but not a huge deal. I mean, we're getting significantly more consistent, and we also had like really shitty void spawns. Rena had to cross every time.
We have that with Lust, 100%.
What's that?
We have that with Lust, 100%. 20%.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, oh yeah. If we have the 2 lusts in the start, we're sitting really, really good. So keep it up, guys. These are awesome, awesome, awesome pulls. Things are getting very.
Stopping for you.
Yeah, no, I was just saying if you have a free global, I get it. I understand.
So no reses for a few attempts. We have lust up this attempt. Let's keep it clean here. No, how'd you die? I need to go look at that. Was that from? Okay. So
volleys.
Shin, I know it's not going to happen every attempt, but when you see it, are you able, like when the Void Sentinel dies, your next global is putting a Power Word shield up on Nono for when he goes in?
When Sentinel dies? Before?
Yeah, so when the Sentinel dies, he's going into Nova, and all those blueberries can just Shadow Bolt volley at the same time and give him. We have that Power Word shield.
I'll just have it up your entire
Okay.
time.
Yep, works. Get back quick, guys. Let's not lose focus here.
Amma, do you have extra strength scrolls on you?
You need more free action, Riona?
I'm good. Thank you.
Hey, Rihanna, when blueberries are getting ripped, are you seeing who they're going to? I know that attempt was a little bit sloppy. Just curious if there's like a particular group of people.
I
that it's
really
ripping
didn't
to.
notice, honestly.
Okay.
I did notice that the Shadow Bolt volley seemed to be going out a little early, though, so that makes me keep an eye on it.
Everyone repair if you didn't. Repair bots down.
Repair.
Even if you did, just fucking repair. Fuck it.
6 minutes on oils if you started at the start.
Throw them up now, because the light fight's going to be likely longer than 6 minutes.
Oil up, boys. Get your lubes up.
Yes, dude.
Get lubed, boys.
Sally buffs, and then Viper food, no food, and then we're going.
That's 8 kings.
Yeah, I think he said he needed a relog because his swing timer's all fucked up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I missed that. Thank you.
We have less for this attempt?
Yep.
Yeah, we do. Does Group 4 still want the second list, or do we want to give it to Group 2?
So we just, as long as we have Amma, like all of our DPS groups getting lusted, and like if we have 4 lusts up for P2, that would be ideal. We don't want to burn lusts, all of our lusts in P1, because we have to make that DPS check. And guys, too, to add to that, which I don't think I touched on, after the first set of 2 and 3 minute cooldowns, you need to save your personal cooldowns for when we get to Entropius. We cannot be using not have those. We cannot not have those up going into P2, because it is a like 90-second burn phase, and at 90 seconds we're all dead. So more likely it's like 60 to 70 seconds before we're just gonna start falling off. No, you don't have to. That's fine, Mud. You can
DPS, yeah.
DPS cooldowns.
Your Nature Swiftest is like a DPS cooldown.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Viper, you back? Just trying to make sure. I know you kinged already. Just want to make sure you're back. Everything's all good.
Do we do a ready check already? I don't even know.
So P2, other than that, is just tank and spank?
It's a tank and spank with a shitload of AoE damage that's going out, watching out for void zones on the ground that spawn, and out of those void zones, little shadow fiends come out that have to be purged, arcane shotted, dispelled, whatever. Anyone can do it. They don't come out that frequently, but if they hit the raid, they'll do a massive amount of AoE damage. Then there's something called Singularity. That's a big orb that's just roaming around the room. It'll like just go clockwise or counterclockwise around the room. And if you get hit by it, it sucks you up and throws you around. It does 500 damage a tick. Very easy to get out of the way of. But the idea is that we have a nice, good spread. Like, obviously we want chain heals to bounce and coast to hit, but we don't want a singularity to spawn on 5 people and just throw them up immediately. If it grabs 1 or 2, not the end of the world, but we need to have a loose spread, so we're minimizing the amount of movement that we have and minimizing a number of people getting sucked up and taking damage, but I think that was a green board.
Do it. Let's
Go, guys. Let's get these fucking pulls.
So Londu's and Zug will last here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids in 5.
Humanoids early.
Super good
Back left.
DPS on Muru.
Darkness in 5, get out.
Yeah, on void set.
Underpats, watch out. They're in
Talk to the
darkness.
taunt on that mage, please. Mine's down.
Up yourself with ads here. Healers, make sure we're throttling a little bit when those come out.
Left side, good.
Humanoids in 5.
Wait on thread here. Go ahead.
Darkness.
Darkness out.
Can I get? Actually, I'm fine. Don't need an MD. I'm down.
Did you die
Why
too?
did you taunt those?
I did not, but I got hit by a berserker.
You must have taunted. There's no way.
It's possible I did by accident. Is there a chance that you ripped one of the shadow ads?
I don't think so. It might have been maybe in your area where you taunted. So taunts multiple things with Pally taunt, right?
Well, it taunts based on target, so if you ripped a shadow ad for whatever dumbass reason, it would have taunted like multiple things. So
You definitely taunted it, Rena, because you had the the mage on you too. It's all good.
Yeah, I must have misclicked then.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. It's not a
That's
consistent
an easy
mistake.
fix. Yeah.
Regardless, I mean, that attempt was super clean. Damage is insane on Muru, so we're doing very well there. With even 2 lusts, it's crazy.
The interrupts on mages have been phenomenal as well. Keep that up.
Sure. Really good.
Would something be purging pally buffs off the pets?
Purging Pally buffs?
Yeah, my pet just doesn't have them now.
Shouldn't?
Never died either.
I'm not aware of anything that would have purged them. Just we'll have to keep an eye out on it.
And your pet
Maybe
didn't
it might not have had them at the start. I don't watch it, so you probably do. But your pet's unknown on my raid frame, so maybe something bugged out there.
Well, the pet's all on my. What one? Like, is it just missing them all?
Well, I'm wondering if it just ran through something.
No, I think it's fine. I just try to call, and I'll stop calling it if you guys want. But when I see your guys' pets in the middle just eating damage, I don't know if it's accident or there's a lot going on, but trying to avoid having you guys have your pets die.
Yeah, Fook, yours is bugged.
It's good after I reloaded, so we'll see if Pally buffs go on it.
Good now.
Are you using any potions here?
Who? Me?
Yeah, are you using like
I'm
Destropods or
just
anything?
using Iron Shield.
Yeah, there you go, Fook.
Okay.
You need any more?
Swiftness. Okay, why not?
If you want, I'm just saying, if you don't have an Iron Shield up or you notice something's across the map, you're gonna need them anyways for KJ, so just hold them.
Yeah, thanks.
I got a bunch more anyways. Just use them.
Do you want a shadow potting before the bowl too?
If you want, but I mean, like,
I'd rather just
realistically,
wait for Iron Shield. I think it's more beneficial.
realistically, if we're shadow potting, then you can't use Taste Destruction pots, and like the shadow damage that comes out is like so randomly not like life threatening. I don't think it's worth it. Rena, food. Yeah. Elba said it best. Alright. Sorry, I meant to do 15. We have 2 lusts for melee here.
We could. You want us to?
Yeah, we should. Even if we only have 3 for P2.
2.
We'll actually have the other lust up back up for P2, I think, with the timer.
Mud and Kramer lust.
Humanoids at 5.
Nice. Ran into my whirlwind, holy shit.
Back left.
Back left.
Darkness to 5, get out.
Threat's good.
Taunt's down.
Fine, it's just shit's dead.
Remember, Hunters, you're helping on blueberries for the first set. Same side arena, back left.
Yo.
Humanoids at 5.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? Somebody's void dropped.
Darkness in 5 now, get out.
Same side. We're good.
Interrupt X, please.
Go ahead.
Let's purge.
Bring the ads back to middle. Alright, let's get pace on humanoids.
Other side, I don't need an MD, we're good.
Humanoids in 5.
Never mind, 5 seconds.
Darkness out.
Oh, kill it.
Watch throw on the circle.
Watch throw on these spawns.
X is in the way back if someone can interrupt that.
Stuns if you got him on melee,
Portal's
please.
on my side, portal's on my side. Need to kill these void spawns. Good job. Threat's good. Hold damage on these spawns a second, I don't have a cooldown for him.
Darkness in 5, get out.
Rust dead.
I got him. It's fine, keep
threat.
going. Get Alma up too.
Gonna need an MD on this next one.
Bird, that's you.
Left side.
Bird, get him please, thank you. Spot buffs on Rust and Alma, quickly.
Humanoids are out.
Got it.
This is the last set of humanoids, guys. Keep the tanks alive here and top the raid.
Careful, Pookie, I have no taunt. Good now.
Heal me, heal me, heal me.
What do we do? Do we kill him?
No, we don't. We wait.
Rust dead
Remember,
again.
I will say to tell you to stop.
Void Sentinel on top.
We're still gonna keep going with this. We'll grab this Void Sentinel.
Hey, we
Keep
taunted.
Arena alive. We need to get ads down significantly lower before we can push. We
Staying
need
on
to get
that lit if you can.
Yo, we should push and then kill humanoids, I guess. It's not the greatest push, but I want to CP2. We're gonna get a void spawn too, which sucks. But push boss, kill humanoids. We might have clipped the spawn. If we didn't, we need to kill that void for Rihanna. Kill the void for Rihanna.
Void on thing.
And Mupok's gonna pick this up, and then we're gonna spread out into our positions. So there's Entropius. Normally we would not have this void spawn up, so we kill the void spawn, we AoE the ads, and then we spread out.
Look to your spot.
Who tanked Entropius?
Tupac.
Gotcha.
The void zone.
So spread out and then just pay attention to mechanics. So there's the Voids thing, the Dark Fiend. Get that. Perfect.
Lust.
Stay spread out.
Lust.
Elba, you can lust too if you have the mana for it.
Oh, I'm stuck in the sphere.
Yep, that's a singularity on the melee, so watch out, guys. Away. See it's moving. You guys move away from that. Dark Fiend, Dispel, any Dispel or Purge.
Paul is dead.
Totally
Shin.
fine. Keep going. Going as far as we can. Just pay attention to mechanics and how the room looks and get an idea for it. Dark Fiend. Any Purge. Perfect.
Circles are hard to see.
Down.
Yep.
Solid attempt. If you don't have particles and all that shit like projected textures on, make sure you guys have that on to see the voids, the void zones.
35%. I mean, at that point, like, damage was ramping pretty bad, but fucking still amazing job. That's crazy.
It's a super scuffed entry into it too.
Oh, it was a terrible entry. Like with Russ dying right there, like it was awful.
What happened? There was like I'm spamming Demo Shell like crazy, and there's just like there was like 2 seconds where Demo Shell fell off on those mobs, and they just they die, and if you notice, like what's happening is they keep dying to berserkers. So I mean, is there anything we can do with these things? I mean,
say it again.
It's just the way the fight's
just
going.
destroying
like, people,
the druids,
no, it's just
right?
the way the fight's going. It's just getting intense. It's just getting chaotic. Like well, it's all.
Well, like
good.
right there,
Just
move.
let-
I
let
remember
them
you
go
dropped to
again.
1%. That was because there wasn't a demo shout, and I was like, I got demo shout and thunderclap on it right there, and like they got you back up, but it's super sketch.
Those
I mean-
ads?
The berserkers, like when they
They're-
first come out, like 3 of them, when they hit you, if you don't dodge anything, it's like they're fucking done.
There's gonna be times where those tanks just get absolutely smacked, and the only
Yeah.
way to combat that is making sure that we're getting good interrupts, and then if during the flurry we stun.
Can we like make sure, or I don't know, you guys probably doing this, but I guess pop Iron Shield like right before the humanoid spawn, or I don't know.
Yep, been doing it.
Yeah, just do what we're doing. We're doing fine. We don't need to change anything here, really. Just ramp it up.
You
just
need Iron
focus
Shield
more.
potion have open trade.
For sure. I got 64 left of my like 80.
Phase 2, can
Okay.
you guys
Thank you.
go to your spot, please? Because it's really hard to heal everyone.
Yeah, it was just
Also-
sloppy going in.
Rust, if you need any sappers, let me know. It's good if to
I
use.
got 15 left. I think I should be fine for a little bit.
Res me?
You have goblins as well?
Yeah, I got 18 goblins still.
Alright, perfect.
I have a question about phase 2.
Yep.
So,
Just like we want like a loose spread around like our markers, so like
Yeah, just loose spread around them.
so we don't all get hit by one void zone. Yeah.
Exactly. So this works as a team. I didn't put like, hey, this is X, Y, or Z's assigned spot for like other things like Brute. Just go there, get a good, decent spread with the group that you have around you. Both healer groups are centered in the middle, so healers will always have range. The push made it a lot sloppier, and having Russ die where he died was really bad. Typically, the way that would look is I would have called push. We would have had good damage on the humanoid ads. We would have killed that last Void Sentinel. We wouldn't have had that other Void Sentinel spawn, so we would have had blueberries to AoE, and then locks AoE blueberries as it's transitioning. Russ can taunt an ad or 2 off, or even if he doesn't have to, move Tupac can pull it to the boss, and everyone else can finish the ads off. We spread and then DPS Muru. I mean, it was a little sloppy, but not bad at all. We won't have that extra Void to have to deal with during that transition. But we had humanoids coming up in like 9 seconds, so we had to push it there. And then Pookie, to address like your question of when to push, I'll just call stop at like around like 2%. That's typically where I like to sit it, because then it takes about 1 global from everybody in the raid to go.
Okay.
If we want to wait a minute to pull, we can, or 2. I don't know how long our P1s are. How long was that last attempt? 5:36. We want to wait 2 minutes so that we have lust for P2. I'm happy to do that if everyone wants to.
Sure.
Found a clown.
Down clown. And let's get to a new round of Lock Rocks if they haven't gone down already. And then Shendiva Stone. Okay, cool. But to kind of reiterate like some P2 stuff for those of us here, don't freak out. There's a lot going on during the transition between, you know, finishing off the blueberries, finishing off humanoids, and everything else. Just do damage, keep your feet planted. Tupac will pick it up. We'll get all that shit down by the time Entropia spawns. Spread, and then plant your feet and do as much damage as you can with cooldowns. And then it's just get through that little chaotic phase, knowing that there is a lot going on, but there's nothing imminent right off the transition that's going to kill you. Singularities don't spawn immediately. Same thing with the void zones. They don't spawn within the first second of the transition, so we have a little bit of time to finish what we're doing, keeping our feet planted, then spreading out and getting going. So
sounds good.
Zero G you here, and then Zug food.
Yeah, sorry.
Full 15's up.
So I'll pop our fire LEs at the, like after the second darkness, where all the ads are.
I would say, do those do a shitload of damage?
They die really quick though, so
Okay.
they'll probably be really good
Yeah.
for the ads.
Agree.
We lost in the melee again?
Yeah, we should have 2 in the melee.
Okay, go ahead. Kramer and Lester.
Humanoids in 5. Get ready, rest.
Back left.
Darkness 5, get out.
That's good.
Remember, hunters, you're helping here.
Close. Close
Slowly.
left.
Yep, Rage shouldn't have to move. Reno should have it perfect.
Humanoids in 5.
Darkness, get out.
Dazed, I'm dead.
You think we have a res unless it's rust? We have to wipe.
AoE taunted.
It doesn't matter. We can't get him up. It's just wipe. We the other dead. Did you just get hit in the back, Tupac?
Can any
Yeah.
LEDI shin so I can save soulstone?
I need to bring the ads. I need to bring the ads closer there. That's my fault.
You're good.
With the darkness timer.
No, not a big deal. You have a lot going on. Arguably the hardest job, so not a problem.
Darkness timer definitely creeps up on you sometimes. I'm just like, oh shit.
Oh, it definitely does. All good. Get back quick.
Gotta intercept. I don't know if you can save your feral charge or something, Tupac move for those situations.
Yeah. Honestly, my boomer fingers fucking didn't click the furthest one, so yeah. Kick W.
Yeah. Using the mouse sometimes. It's like, oh fuck.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Sometimes just mashing the keyboard. And they're like, oh, I gotta use the mouse? Fuck. Clicking. I clicked it.
Healers, just as a reminder, if we can, just trying to pay as much attention to when the sentinels are dying. Like maybe changing a global to using healing wave for shamans healing tanks instead of chain. Just want to put that reminder out there, make sure we're just not getting kind of whatever the monotony, whatever you want to say, of attempt over attempt. Blueberries are still happening pretty good. I noticed they get ripped every once in a while, but we've had some attempts where we've done a very good job and they haven't been ripped at all.
I think the word you're looking for is complacent.
Yeah, there you go.
Sometimes the lock and slaves scare me. So I'm afraid of
Another
those
bot.
things I am.
Another repair bot down. Repair. Circle.
We just need one clean transition into P2 and the boss is dead.
So are humanoids damage really that big of a problem?
No, I mean I don't think they're a problem right now, but when we're going into transition to like we need more time like doing transitions because what ends up happening is priorities kind of I'm not gonna say they change per se, but it's super important that we're killing the set of humanoids like a little bit earlier than we normally would on the last transition. Apologies for the phone. Because if like we have too many humanoids up, we don't free up Tupac to do stuff, and we need to have enough damage to kill the Sentinel and the other things going on. But I think as a whole, humanoid damage is fine. It may get refined as we get over to the transitions, but I think we just need to see more of those since we've only seen one.
So would you say like save Sapper and Goblin Sapper like after Second Darkness, maybe?
Yeah, well, I would say you don't have to save it for you probably don't have to save it. I think it's going to be the Locks just getting more comfortable with switching over and like seeding a little bit after the Sentinel's dead. Because there's like a good like 10-second transition window. Like when we call for the push, I say push, we push the boss, it gets pushed in like a global, like probably like 3 seconds it's pushed. And then it probably takes like 10 seconds for Entropius to come out. So as soon as that happens, we shouldn't have a Void Sentinel up. If anything, we're just going to have blueberries up and humanoids. And at that point, the Locks are just going to be AoEing. And I would say Locks at that point during the transition, it is more important for you guys to seed the humanoids than it is to kill the blueberries. Because the sooner we get the humanoids dead, Runa can sit in a corner with the blueberries for a couple. And as soon as the humanoids are dead and we free everybody else up to get on Muru, you toss a couple seeds over there, finish them off, and then we're on the boss. They just don't do that much damage to Runa. So I would say priority during transition is getting the ads dead, and we can leave blueberries on Runa for a sec. And that'll fix that problem. Zug food.
This is it, boys. Kill. Landu's and Zug are less than here.
One shot.
One shot. Roll up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids coming up.
Right side. Got it.
Darkness to 5, get out.
Interrupt on unmarked mage. Thank you.
Fuckers, you're helping here. Back left, Runa. You don't have to go around. You can just jump when you're going through that.
It's not
as long as you're top before you get over there. It's
Humanoids 5.
fine.
Yep.
Darkness, get out.
Right side, I got it. Kills Runa.
Blueberry in the road.
Void spawned.
Oh.
Same side, Runa.
Humanoids in 4.
Darkness 5, get out. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Onk if you have it.
The Berserkers are going to Arena.
No taunt, 2 seconds.
Pop a seed.
We can get Z Viper up. Let's try to do it. It's got to be a tank though.
MD, this Sentinel to me. Left side, MD.
Ray, watch out. Might path on us. We're good. Hellstone here, guys, if you have one. Like, let's just try to stabilize.
Kill these ads. Focus the ads.
I'm dead.
Oh shit. That's why.
We got a lot dead. Just wipe it. Why did I get hectic?
Intercept Demo Shout Thunderclap right there, dude.
So the second set of ads, the darkness happened. So I'm just relying on that to come to me directly. But it went to Ryuna, and it got a little chaotic there.
Yeah, I don't even know why. That definitely wasn't a taunt.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it went
Earth
directly
Shield
to.
question mark.
You get the threat for that, or is the Shaman get the threat for that?
I would think Shaman would, but
Tank definitely does.
Okay.
Bomber.
It's probably just that you literally just cast a spell as they had like a loose threat table.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
Definitely get stuns and stuff out as much as you can. Mitigate the damage on the Zergers and the humanoids. And then Kramer just, I guess he pulled that.
I think he NS Ryuna when humanoids respawning.
Yeah, I had all three, was moving him back. He got one Berserker, and that's all it took.
Yeah. Just make sure, right? Like the healer, just to reiterate, like we want to be up, like on that lip. Like,
any ads.
Don't move up, don't move up.
well, it's just gonna be this set. We still have a good amount of time on the other ones. Because Rust and Tupac cleared them early.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys were cleared a half hour early.
Back up, Philo.
Oh, don't bring another raid. Unlucky.
Are there big ads gonna respond to?
No, we have like 45 minutes on those.
Crash farm.
I mean, we don't have any time because we're gonna kill it here.
Yep.
True.
What about
Viper, did you get the res?
Bot's still up. Prepare.
The ads, these ads are linked to Maru. There's only 2 ads going, or 3 ads going down to kill Jaden or something that are just single.
I
see.
Consume. Somebody res Kramer. Kramer.
He got
One
one.
attempt.
He's AFK.
One attempt, putting it together, and we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kramer, not AFK. Timer, my bad.
Yeah, Ryuna, don't be afraid to go through the middle. Like, as long as you're top before you take a hit from the Sentinel, you're fine. But when you are going through the middle, you need to jump. I'm pretty sure if you don't jump, the healers can't heal you. Like, it can tick the debuff off, and it also allows, like, for whatever reason, I don't think I could hot you when you weren't jumping. Like, even if I'm not healing you, it allows us to start casting to you. So you just, if you need to jump through the middle, just jump. Like, don't just walk.
Okay.
Figure it out, boys. Come on. Let's go. Bada bing. Bada boom.
We just need to have one attempt where we put it together. Just have a bunch of little random things happening. There's nothing anymore that we need to figure out. We figured out what we needed to figure out. We just need to have everyone play it perfect.
Play perfect. Buff song Kramer, please. We're gonna do Mudsticker and Kramer. We'll do Lost in Group 1 and 2. I'll swap you guys in for the P1.
Grab Hellstones if you don't have them. ZRG food. Full timer up.
Time to game.
Okay, let's go. Someone engaged it early. Don't know who. Can't happen.
Honors. Kramer, Mudsticker, Lust.
Do extra
Humanoid
damage to make
sync.
up for it.
Oh my god, dude, this thing's annoying.
Left side.
Darkness in 5.
Who's helping here?
Left side again.
I got you. I got you. I'm getting them up.
Thank you.
Spot buffs on Amadeus, please. Humanoids in 3.
And you get a free global reunion.
Fuck, my bad, Shin.
No, that was my heal creating twice.
You the stone Shin?
I don't think so.
That's down 2.
Darkness, get out.
Yeah, we're wiping. We're wiping. Stand in darkness.
Stand in dark.
I don't know how I got aggro on that mob.
I also don't know. You got it. You didn't die from that mob. Oh, you did. Yeah. Never mind.
I did.
I didn't even.
You got.
Yuna got low and my heal just crit 6k or 7k or something and pulled threat.
Let's tighten it up a
Was
little
it like
bit.
bad timing basically?
It said BRB 3 minutes.
Want to take a little fiver or something?
Little
Or 3?
bio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just a 2 or 3. I don't know. 5 is a lot.
Little PP.
We wait for 3 minutes to be good. Lust timers too. Actually,
Little
super
poo
good.
poo PP. Zeta PP. Alright.
Remember Insane used to take the quickest shits, dude.
Insane. When are we gonna take a shit? A shit, dude. We don't have time for that. Don't worry, I'm vegan. I just poop water.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He was funny.
Don't worry.
2, 1.
Def don't have the shadows, but I have GPs.
Guess next wipe, you want a hearth? And then...
Whoa!
I mean, maybe just waiting. Maybe just wait till trash reset and have it do it when we clear trash. Or just have someone on an alt between attempts. I'll just do it on my druid as we're going between attempts and get all the mats for him. And come down here. Ready check for AFK. Buffs, a couple people missing int, a couple people missing fort and shadow prot. And then check your personals. Everyone's here. Once I see buffs are good, we're gonna be pulling.
Yeah, can I get a fort and shadow pot? Just a single one is fine. Nice.
Spooky food.
Try to stop the earlier pulls too, guys.
Gotta do a good voodoo mask pull. Hey, they do pretty good damage. What is it, like 150 DPS?
Ready here?
Yep, I was waiting for mana, putting a pull timer up now. Let's get it. We know all of the mechanics, we just gotta put an attempt together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do the last thingy?
Nah,
Yeah, we should have. Oh, okay.
We did already.
Humanoids in
Perfect.
5.
Back left.
Yes, sir.
Darkness in 5. Go, get out.
Hunters, you're helping here. Same side.
Back left.
Humanoids in 10.
Wait a second, let's right here.
You ready, Rust?
Go ahead.
Ready.
God damn it.
Man, one flash you. That's all we took.
Darkness in 5.
They build threaded the whole time that they're coming in, Shin.
Yeah,
so.
I don't get to hit
I
them
looked at
when I
it.
swipe enough.
Back left again. Maybe
Thanks, Shin.
spawns down.
Drop your fire at least. Follow the damage.
There's
Hellstones if
a-
you're low.
Interrupt that mage. Purge it. Interrupt. X. Big heals on bins right now.
Yeah, aggro on a cast.
Can we get an innervate on Shin at some point?
No, I got it. I got pinned.
Back right, back right.
Humans coming out.
Raid, move away. Raid,
I
move
got
away.
it.
Darkness
good,
in
we're good,
5.
we're good.
New
Watch
humans.
these. That's...
Salve on Shin if we can.
Yeah.
Stuns.
Bonk.
2 shamans down.
Are the honks up or down?
I can use it, but
Let me use it.
No, don't
Back
now.
right.
It's too late now. We'd have to instantly use it live. And I don't think there's any reason like there to not. If we both had it, we both get up and go. Stop healing.
Do we have the healers move away from that entrance right there?
The healers should be on the lip right at the front, and there's no other place that they can stand or be moving around because it's just all dependent on where your unit is. It just comes down to the individual healer to pay attention to humanoids responding, and if they need to sit on their hands until there's any sort of threat put out, then that's what they just have to do.
Oh no, I saw there was a second wave coming. The tanks were just getting trucked.
Yeah.
So when you start single target healing, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, Shin should always have an SS when it's up. But Shin, I mean, the only folks that are pulling aggro, I mean, that's if we're just talking short-term variants, like that attempt, that's the first time that I've seen Shamans die in a while to healing threat where it wasn't some other shit going wrong. But Shin has consistently died to healing threat all night. So we just have to figure out a way to. And I know one of them, Shin, was the double greater heal that crit. We just have to figure out how to work around that.
Would it be crazy if I just sat at the door the entire time?
What's that?
And spammed frost.
Sorry, say again.
If I just sat at the door and kept frost down.
We already have an Earthbind down.
I mean, frost trap is
Constantly back there though.
What's that? Yeah, it should be down the whole time. I think Mud said he used to keep one down the whole time.
I think it's better for Fook to do it.
Sure.
Don't we want to
just
group
wanna
up
make
fast?
sure I'll, like, not
Yeah.
get fucked
The
up.
frost trap is way better than Earthbind, and it's like, yeah.
It has like lower priority though, so like the Earthbind can like grief it.
So just
Then we
don't drop
then don't Earthbind.
Yeah.
You can do it if it's like towards the more center of the room, but like, I don't know.
Maybe just call for Earthbind if your frost trap's down and ads are coming or something. Just listen for Fook's
No,
4
it'll
seconds.
just trigger. It'll always be grab.
For sure, you're gonna precast it, got you.
Yeah, it'll just be down. They'll run
Okay.
right over it.
Yeah, then I don't see why not. Let's just not drop Earthbinds at the back then. Just let the frost trap pick it up. Elstones.
Should slow them before they even get into the door, too.
Yeah. Just be super careful, guys. It's like Tie Walker, yeah? If you don't have 41-yard nameplates, I suggest you have that. And just, like, try to look around and see if you can see any incoming mobs.
Yeah, I'm using like rank 2, rank 3 chain moves right now too. So sometimes I gotta like heal a tank hard.
Yeah, for sure. You know, you gotta blast the lesser healing waves or like a flash shields or whatever. I get it.
Is it not possible, Shin, to go max points in Silent Resolve and drop like Empower Word Shield and Imp Fortitude? Like, I just don't see a reason to not have 5/5 Silent Resolve and let Paul do all the buffing.
Yeah, that's actually, we could totally coordinate that because I have those.
Like, we should have full threat talents.
Oh, Shane didn't go to the threat talent? I made an announcement, bro.
I just got 2 minutes before the raid.
Oh, shit.
Let's just bop them at like the second wave.
I think we need to not use
Magic damage, isn't it?
Band-Aid fixes for things that, like, we're misdiagnosing things and trying to spin our heads 1,000 different ways to fix a problem that probably just gets fixed by two with subtlety and 2 more points in Silent Resolve.
Yeah, he'll just fix that stuff.
Food buffs, Zug, Pookie, and no.
My lust is up.
Give me 20 seconds to just grab that stuff.
Don't know what you said, but I know what you said at the same time. We'll be fine. Shit, we'll do a little respec after.
Damn, I had a 1 point and I have 3 point. That's still not enough.
You need just max. It's just shitty. It sucks, I know. Green board, pull 15's going up.
Got this. We could do it hard mode. We did KT hard mode. We can fucking.
Let's get it.
We can do this hard mode.
2.
Here we go.
Go.
Kramer mud sticker. Go ahead and lust.
Humanoids in 5. Humanoids in 5.
Back left.
Oh, fucking bad whirlwinds.
So,
Bird grab.
Vector
Wipe.
survive-
We're wiping.
Yeah, just wipe it.
Dude, you guys need to seriously stop fucking dying to that.
Yeah, we
that
need
was-
to get threat under control.
Yeah, that was just, I don't know. Russ brought the stuff in, I guess, and it didn't have threat on it, maybe? I don't know.
Mine were all on me.
Was it
Might have been mine, maybe. I don't know.
That's my bad then.
Can two-person zone out and summon me?
Yep.
Sure.
You need mats, Shin, for subtlety too. I can grab them real quick and get someone down there too.
Up for the cloak.
Yep.
Maybe I should go back to Axe back after. Maybe threat does matter on this fight a bit. Unlucky.
Was it were you targeting the Zerker? Or?
No, I was not. I was on Lure the whole time.
That's
I'm just too strong, maybe. Just gotta go into Berserker stance probably after this. If
I have your match, Shin. I'm grabbing it real quick.
If Shin's respecking right now, wouldn't it make more sense if you're gonna do it, just do it now?
Oh, is he doing it right now?
Yeah.
Sure. You can tell me.
Okay,
You can summon me.
A loop. I went sword spec for this raid because Muru, no threat, right? But I mean, the ads need to die now too. I didn't really take that into account. So, Muru spec.
Keep two people at the stone if we could.
Here, I was just
Oh,
making
yeah.
sure my lock bros weren't farming shards and needed help.
You need a summon sword?
I will in a sec. I'm like while Shin's respecking, I'm grabbing.
I'm done. I'm done.
He's done.
Cool. I'm just grabbing mats for his cloak enchant. Just need to grab one more dealio.
Break for summon.
Any butters?
Air botters?
Yeah, I can drop.
Thank you, thank you.
Anyone else need summon?
Yeah, saw my other druid be on in a sec. Okay, summon.
Is a kill Jaden threat fight as well?
No, not as much.
I'm gonna enchant the regen cloak then.
I mean, it's just enchant your best cloak. I mean, it's 15 shadow res is not important for anything we're doing this week, right?
Think it'll ever be
Shadow res
important
isn't
enough
important
to
for
matter.
anything.
Yeah, just keep the threat.
Like the
reduction.
KJ cloak is huge for you, I thought. Why isn't my druid phased yet? We know how to make things phase quicker.
Are you gladiator on both of your druids?
Nah, I'm not. I don't even really arena that much anymore.
Should probably refresh oils too.
My shit's just not phasing. Whatever. We'll get it between trash attempts. If you
So
got the
when
respect,
you
that's good
carry
enough.
people in arena, does that just AFK and you fight like a 1 versus 3?
Hell no. Those guys got to work.
What the hell are they paying you for a carry then if they gotta do work?
All right.
I'm just there for the moral support. We got what trash probably spawning in 15, so we get a couple more attempts.
Yo, ZRG, you still looking for a Resto Shaman buyer for BT?
Let's just try to focus on this. What the fuck? Salvation.
Coil Soulstone in here. And then do we have everyone have Hellstones?
Bringing us south. Buff. Let's go.
All right, focus up, guys. Let's not lose track of mechanics and other just basic play. Like, I know it's a DPS race to get to P2, but if we have people dying before we get there, it doesn't do us justice. We're all smart players. We all know what we need to do. Less attention to meters, more attention to working as a team. I don't know if I did a raid check, so I'm just gonna do it again. My brain's.
It's his other Z-Viper.
Here, I'm just whatever. All right, green board, pull 'em. Let's get it done. No more individual mistakes. 0. There might be a little background noise. My brother slapped some Chipotle on my desk.
Oh, hell yeah.
1.
Group 1 and 2 lust.
Humanoids in 5.
Void back right.
Darkness in 5.
Hunters, you're helping here on the ads.
Like that.
Void
Pretty
front
clean.
right.
5 seconds on humanoids.
Big crit, you're good.
Darkness in 5 now. Let's go get out.
On spawn in the raid.
Drop your fire Ellie's here if you have it.
I'm running through the middle.
I'm just going in the shadow. Finish off this berserker before you go into Muru.
Kill these quick.
Humanoids in 10.
Get an MD on that.
Empty this sentinel.
Raid, we're fine. Keep your feet planted.
Darkness in 5. Interrupt.
Bot mod's sticking me. Oh god.
Circus over here.
Alright, berserkers on.
Taunts down, 5 seconds, Runa.
MD this to me, MD this at. That's good.
I'm watching Muru's health, guys. Don't panic about it.
Darkness in 5.
The next set of humanoids that is spawning will be our last set of humanoids that we're killing before we push.
5 seconds on humanoids. Get ready, Rust.
On it.
Warlocks help on humanoids here, and then Hunters and Paul can start looking to push the help down a little bit. We have plenty of time. We need to get a little bit more damage on the ads. Obviously, after
Ron's running around, try to kill these.
Hellstones, 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 Hellstones. Everybody Hellstone.
MD the sentinel to me if you have. Tell me if you know.
Wait.
Get away from
Spawns
Sentinel.
never died.
Yeah, that's...
Cool. Lox, did you just did you switch to the humanoids before killing the little spawns? I may have just confused you guys.
They instantly seeded the spawns.
Okay. It felt like we just kind of like had the void spawns come into raid, but
Yeah, we did. It might have been a healer ag right there, I'm not sure.
Okay, let's run it back.
Yeah, it was like 2k threat immediately, so not much I can do there.
Do you know who it went on?
I didn't see.
Mudsticker.
There's sometimes not much we can do about it, but just keep cognizant of the healing threat.
I definitely got to it early on. I tried to call for Bop, but like.
I think that was
about when the big one ran into the raid. That wasn't me.
No. It was you called for a bop when the humanoids were coming in, and they got on the lip and they ended up getting picked up. And then after that, we had a Void Sentinel spawn. We killed the Void Sentinel, and I told Lox to stop, not switch back to Maru, but to switch to the humanoid ads, and then switch back and kill Void spawns. Because at that point,
wave of humanoids, I was not AoE healing. I was flash healing.
Yeah.
I don't think humanoids went on you on that last wave.
No. It was the blueberries is what wiped us. It wasn't the humanoids.
Yeah.
The blueberries just came right into the raid. We all got super low, and then threat was crazy.
Repair bot's still up, so repair when you get up here.
We're right there, guys. If we just stabilized and got that wave, that's like a super clean push. We were in a very good spot.
Check oils.
Real clean up until there.
We had the last sentinel that spawned that walked into raid. That would have been the last sentinel we killed, and we would have been pushing Muru to the next phase. Hey, does Frost Nova put a slow up on them, Nono, or once it breaks, is it
No,
they just?
but I've been Kona cold.
Okay. You can try it, Zug. If it hurts any of your DPS on Muru, I say no. But if it doesn't, then feel free to throw an Earthbind close on Marina. But I mean, I think for the most part, we're doing it right. There's just a few times where shit gets a little chaotic.
Every time we've wiped, just like pretty much the same thing. We just fall behind a little bit.
We weren't behind at all there, though. That's the thing.
Want shadow protection potion?
No, it's not. I don't think it's... If you want to put one down for P2s, you can, but I'd rather just use, if I'm being honest, Nightmare Seeds or Hellstone should be what we're using in P2. I don't think it may look like we're behind, but, we weren't behind at all there. We got behind because we had the little blueberries came into the raid, and then Reina couldn't get over to pick up the ad quick enough, and there was just so much healing threat going around. But we were, in my eyes, at least not behind.
Let's go again. I'll save sappers for genuine
VRX, food buffs.
Easy.
Guys, personal buffs. Hey, I know we've done a lot of attempts tonight, but let's try to stay on top of that so we don't have to ask and waste an extra 15, 20 seconds waiting for personals to go up.
$24 wipes, not that bad. We got this.
What wipes? Sorry, first attempt.
First attempt.
I wipe more on the toilet. Let's go.
Oh.
Coils mud. You guys good?
Your BH must hurt, dude.
He's got a bidet. He's a man of class.
I like it. Days are biz.
Brother, you need more fiber.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood and prayer or lust?
Five seconds, humanoids. Get ready.
Guys, as we get closer to transitioning, it's been sloppy there a few times, I think, because people are maybe doing other things or thinking about other things they don't need to. Just stick in your lane. Just stay in your lane. I will call everything that needs to be happening there. Just continue to do your jobs.
Darkness in 5.
That's good.
Go move.
Left side.
Other side. Feel free to hop through arena.
Humanoids in 5.
I'm down.
Rainer's dead. Fuck.
I'm so
Fine.
sorry. That was my fault. I don't know why I can fucking cancel the fucking heal.
I'm just scared to cast there now.
I just moved accidentally.
Because the humans were like spawning at the same times.
Here we go.
Yeah, I seem to take a little bit of threat when that trap activates, but I'm not gonna get gibbed instantly like Shaman. So seems to be working.
The Legion's end.
It's feeling good. I mean, we're definitely getting cleaner at the overall fight. It's just little things happening here and there.
Minor hiccups.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, I've progressed this boss a lot of times, and this is not any different than what I'm used to. It's a lot of moving parts to put together, and you know, one little thing can snowball out of control. So it's not a big deal. Everyone's gonna make mistakes, or even if they're not making mistakes, there's just variables that are out of our control. So it's all in all, this is just going actually insanely good.
That mount though, bro.
Dude, come on, this thing's classy.
Dude. Like a bearded dragon.
It's terrible. I haven't gotten a bear yet.
What does he have? Oh, base hunter?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm memeing.
Bearded dragon. It's the runt.
That's all you have.
What's that?
That's the only mounts he's
I could
got,
go.
bro.
I could go buy a Kodo, but showing appreciation to Blizzard for just creating such a great incentive to buy a boost.
Yeah,
Personal's
it sort of
quick.
had nothing to do with getting a
Check
boost.
your flasks.
Again, guys, to reiterate what I was saying, like middle of the fight, as we're getting closer to those transitions, just please, 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 just continue to stay in your lane and do your job. I promise you I'm watching the health of the boss. I will tell you what needs to happen. Just keep doing your job and focus on your job only. You do not need to help other people do other things. It'll clean that up significantly.
Mount to run in faster.
Yeah,
right?
got a point.
5, 4,
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, we're going.
Here we go.
The gnome.
Fucking
Fucking
genomes.
voodoos.
Man, it's cringe.
Humanoids in 5.
Apparently you are gonna get insta-give just sometimes.
Alright, do we want to burn a res here? I really hate burning reses,
Yeah.
but
We
Bird, get
busted.
him.
Burn it.
Void back right.
Pop buffs on Fook when it is safe.
Darkness in 5.
Big crit.
I think I know what happened there, Fook. I'll tell you after.
Back right.
Humanoids in 5.
Go ahead.
Let's see the darkness timer.
Darkness 2,
Back right
1.
again.
Darkness, darkness. Charge.
Try to kill it. Okay, Jeff. That's good.
I'll stun if you're low.
Alright, we need to.
The kills on move. Disarm these if you can.
Middle left, I can make it. At least.
Humanoids in 5.
Darkness in 5.
Go ahead, big crit.
Yeah, rush you on Leona.
Can I get a nurse street as well?
Portal on. That's good.
Darkness in 5.
Portal back right. I'm gonna run through.
Humanoids in 5 seconds, guys.
Hellstone again if you're low.
That's good.
Damages. Watch the mobs in the back. We clear these first, yeah?
What's that?
We clear these mobs before we phase it.
I mean, we're not probably gonna phase here. We probably have another set of humanoids
That's
before
bad.
we
That's
phase.
Sap ring. Sap. Try to run away.
I'm down.
Shit.
Hey, we taunted. Nah.
Yeah, we'll have one more set of humanoids there likely before we phase.
Gotcha.
We're also behind too because of death in the start. So like if Fook was up at the start, we could have potentially phased on that, but 12% is still a decent amount to push.
Gotcha.
So, Fook, I don't know if you saw it. Both those berserkers were in the same unit. I was looking for the second one. Turns out they were both stacked on top of each other. That's why you took 14.5k in one hit. Because they
I
both
just need to
instant
move in
hit.
a little bit after I drop it at the door.
No
Like,
worries,
I
we're
can keep
perfect next
watching
time.
the door, though.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Rihanna, you were safe, but when you ran through, it was like almost when all the Dark Fiends were there. It was very close. So
Yeah, it was pretty spooky. I acknowledge that. I should call an MD next time.
What did you do, Rihanna? Sorry, did you cross?
I crossed while there were spooky skeletons.
Sort of, I'm outside.
No.
It's fine. I'm hitting them like right away. But you just went like right at that. Yeah, it was fine. It worked out. It was scary though.
Oh, actually, Shin, we're gonna have to do it next go around. I gotta go to the mailbox. I'm retarded.
Trash farm.
Trash farm. Excellent.
So,
You guys need to run back if you
do we know what healer pulled that time? Oh, ads respond.
They don't.
Okay.
Towards the end of the phase, it's kind of hard to tell because everyone's healing.
Yeah, it's tough.
Well, 5-minute trash, decompress, we get back, we kill it. Easy, boss.
I don't know if you can call when you get like a huge crit or you think you're gonna rip, might be helpful. Because I could always say use Sapper for it, but yeah.
You'll know because they're running away from you.
Well, yeah, I did that there, but it still hit the range. There's only like 2 or 3 of them in the raid, but fuck this.
Big boofs, big boofs.
Waiting for a bot because he never repairs.
So do you want to try a couple of attempts sending 3 less at the start and giving like the lock group a less too?
I like that idea. Entropius didn't seem that bad. I think it's doable if we get to
You've
it.
seen nothing, child.
Nah.
The last 5% is the hardest.
If blocks get less at the beginning, humanoid ad should be almost dead by the time Sentinel's coming up.
Sorry, Pookie, you back?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Okay. Should we just start clearing this rush?
Sure.
Alright, let's do it, guys. Tanks. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, get the circle.
4 pins.
Hunting square. Don't. Alright, Russ, get ready here. Pulling these back. 3, 2, 1. Pulling back.
Yeah, I would say just pop it, Alpha, for sure. Pop your 2 minutes.
I'm knocked.
What was the question for 2 minutes?
Cooldowns and stuff usage. I'm just saying, get a
start?
second usage of the 2 minutes in.
Yeah, if DPS thinks that there's time to do it twice,
Holy
go
damage
for
on
it,
skull. Cold. We're on X.
Knocked as well.
Honestly, though, with using a 3rd lust, we may be in a spot where we're gonna go a lot sooner. So I'll kind of try to start giving you guys an
Dog.
idea of how much longer until like the push is, even if it's at like 20%. Like how many more humanoid waves? I
Going
think.
through.
Okay.
Spells, he curses. Once again. Move up, move up. Grabbing another dog. Alien dog. Harry, careful. Haunted. Fuck me. I still have no rage. Spells, the curses. Get Zug up.
Resin Zug.
Okay. Alright, let's go into this. Tanks. Active taunts.
You're low, back out.
Oh, fuck. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oiled. Oh, fuck.
Sketchy.
Leave it down. Only damage.
Yep, holy damage on skull.
We get another table. Thank you.
Everybody needs it. If it gets eaten, let it know. I clicked it too many times.
Yo, check personals. And
We're coming
then
back?
a few other buffs. He is back, isn't he?
The hell?
Where's you, Riona?
Let me. I got graphics.
Is there a table I'm not seeing? Oh yeah, up there. Okay, see.
Everybody take a deep breath. Who's gonna die? Let's fucking go.
So again, 3 lusts at the start. Groups 1, 2, and 3. Then we'll have the other 3 lusts for our top DPS groups in last phase. I would definitely recommend pumping it to whatever our top 3 DPS groups are, because a healer lust early on and P2 doesn't really do as much because the damage ramps pretty significantly towards the later end. Green Zug, you here? Green board. Let's get it, guys. Huge pumps at the start.
Where's you on Riona?
What's that?
Yes, please. Earth shield me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My assumption is we should be able to push this thing to like somewhere in the low 40s with 3 lusts.
Ink humanoids, get ready.
Get him.
Get him up.
Spot buffs on No-No, please.
Front left.
Darkness to 5.
Threat's good.
One creature helping on ads here. Same side, Runa.
Yep.
Humanoids in 5.
Go ahead.
Darkness to 5.
Back right. Heading over. That's fine.
Let's see.
Dude, I see those little wheeze tonight. Thank you.
Back left. Try to kill these. Spawning.
Humanoids in 5.
Darkness in 5.
Wait on threat. Do not hit it. Go ahead.
Go here.
X is in the back, free casting.
Darkness, Zug, you're in darkness.
Heading to the other side.
Guys, we're doing fine here. No need to panic. We're likely going to have one more set of heat.
I'm down.
Not much we can do, honestly, with him dying. Let's see what that happened there, Rihanna.
Yep.
Ooh, 10k.
Shen just had a shield in there, unfortunately.
I didn't think it was gonna take that hit, so I just put
Yeah.
a shield up, then cast. But I guess he just got wrecked.
I mean, he's always gonna get hit for like 8 to 10k every 2 seconds, unless he mitigates. Run it back. How'd you die at the start? No. Did you just get like randomly aggro melee?
Yeah, I just got
Yeah, you did.
smacked.
Okay.
And my taunt was down, of course, so.
You want me to switch over to Riona?
What's that? No, because we need to keep you like. It's been pretty much fine all night. That's Riona's second death, and both of them we've seen where the issues are. So it's.
Okay.
I don't think we need to change because the way that Rust and Tupac get hit there is insane.
Yep.
Like I think healing on Riona as a whole has been pretty fucking good. It's just every once in a while we're gonna have a gib. It's just tragic when it seems to always happen like on like a good attempt and then like the other guys get it together and then the healers have a fuck up and we just gotta put it all together.
Yeah, we gotta synergize, boys. Synergy.
We'll wait like a
Take a
minute
walk.
before
Yeah.
we pull.
Take a
Just
little walk around the house. Take a little lap. Take a little breathe.
Go scream at my fucking couch right now.
Whoa.
What did your couch do?
1 minute, you said? Or
One of those PV Herman couches with the eyes.
And fuck your couch.
Little cushions fucking top.
we'll do 3 less again at the start and then the other guys will just be in their group for P2.
Ja, man. Må ner, må jeg.
So? Someone said Nel Mohel?
Eh?
Eh.
Acoustic sound of silence?
Ouais, vraiment.
Still missing VRX and Tool and Bins.
I'm back, sorry.
Then
Right.
next up, if we have a next one, I have your mats outside. Although I think you changing the talents made a difference. All right, another ready check for those that weren't here. And then Nono, could you throw an int on Shin? Thank you, sir. And then lit and end tool. Perfect. Here we go.
gonna be Mudsticker and
5,
Kramer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Egg pumps here, guys.
Kramer and Mudsticker, go ahead.
Humanoids coming out.
Void front right.
Practice at 5.
That's good.
Interrupt on X, please. Disarms on Resto's targets.
Cross Arena.
Heading over.
Humanoids in 4 seconds.
Go ahead.
Practice at 5. Let's get a war stomp on these guys.
I need to cross.
Stuns, mauls, or I mean, bashes.
Go ahead and health stun.
Humanoids in 10.
Portal on my side.
Practice in 5.
Threat's good.
Gonna war stomp on these 3 if you have it. No, can you counterspell the...
Bird, get him up, Bird, get him up, Bird, get him up.
Can we get an MD here? MD on the set.
Do what you can to survive. Survive. Get Z Viper up. Oh no,
Threat is good. Threat is good.
Gonna have to be Tupac or Rust.
Oh, Rust. I still have ads.
We're gonna get another set of ads before the transition, unfortunately.
Muted. Ship. I got him.
I need to cross.
Blueberries are still up.
Humanoids in 5.
MD the set. I'm down.
Were you in the zone?
Yeah, I should jump one.
Yeah, it's crossing.
I should have just waited for an MD there. Should have waited.
Can you make sure that Nono has a shield on him when he goes in to Nova?
That was a bad one. I was full health. I just got hit by like everyone.
And then would Viper just get hit by it? Did you just pull threat on a mob, Viper?
Yeah, it's my fault, Alpha, for sure.
Yeah, he pulled threat on one of my berserkers by the time I turned to it.
Even with the, like, we're going to keep trying it, but even with the 3 less there, like, the whole idea of using the 3 less there is to clip that last humanoid wave. And we still weren't going to clip it. If we can get, like, 2 more percent, 3 more percent at the start, then we'd be able to clip the last humanoid wave, and it'd be pretty awesome.
Warriors have wreck for this attempt?
do.
Yeah,
Oh,
he is popping on this one at the
Do we have
start.
like fire alleys too?
I scrolled somebody. Unlucky.
Even at the start, healers like I mean, I just know for me, like I'm just pumping wraths out at the start. I don't know that we need to have like everybody, you know, like Shin can probably just solo heal the raid until humanoids spawn, and then once humanoids spawn, we switch to healing Rust and Mupak.
Sure.
But if we can even squeeze out like an extra % at the start, we could have called push and pinched that wave with 3 lusts. It will be very, very, very nice if we can consistently get to doing that. Because usually the part that we end up wiping in is that last humanoid wave, so...
Yeah, that one was only 2 because we had only the second last up. I should have called for help to less, but we're fine for this one. It's just gonna be Londu, Zug, and Enter Lusting at the beginning.
Yep.
Can we get a repair bot, please?
Yeah, I'll drop one. Hold on.
And Ryuna too, like when you're doing, like if you have to cross and like you blueberries and they have to go through the melee, it's really not the end of the world. Like the seed damage, it's just like the melee aren't going to take enough damage to be in like a life-threatening situation. So if like you have blueberries and you need to cross, just cross and we'll figure out healing the melee. Like as long as they're not low, they're not going to die. Likewise, like when you're crossing and you're low going into it, if you have to wait to get in range of the sentinel and kind of like kite a little bit until you get top, do it, because there's times when you're coming out that the darkness doesn't clear. It takes like a half second or a second for the darkness to clear to where we can top you. Just don't get meleeed. Like if you're crossing through darkness, do everything you can to just build threat with Judge, Exorcism, and then once your debuff pops, you get top, then you can step in melee range. Personal buffs, guys. Couple people missing food.
One shot. Let's go. All right, focus up, let's go. We know what to do.
Food when you can, Fook.
Play smart.
I was just giving MD.
Oh, you're good. You guys don't have Hellstones? 3 things in the back. Refresh them. Save your lock shards. Full timer up. Remember, let's pump at the start here. Any extra percentage we get off is significantly helpful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids in 5.
White back left.
Darkness to 5.
Go ahead.
Where's she on Riona?
Front right.
Oh, Amma.
I gotta refresh this under.
Viewers on Mupak.
The Mupak's only one.
Got him.
Buffs on me if you can. Kings, when you get a second, Viper.
Darkness in 5. Let's go drop your fire alleys here.
Not now.
More stops if you have it.
Void on me. Hellstone there.
He kills a Moo.
Big for big.
Nice Nova.
Hellstone.
I help you.
Smooth cover. I need to cross. MD that to me.
I'm down.
The wipe with no reses.
Yeah.
I won't do that anymore. Try to refresh this under. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, we can't have Ellie's up, fire Ellie's up when the big shadow thing's on the ground because they just go right for the boss and then.
Yeah, I don't know
You know
why
what I'm
they're going for
saying?
the boss and not the ads. I guess you kind of have to like drop it towards the door.
Yeah, I think you just gotta wait till after. Sadly.
I mean, that's the only use you're gonna get out of them is on the ads. They're just gonna die on the boss.
True. Yeah.
Shamans, you guys remember your Earthshield assignments?
Yeah.
Reamer's
Rust.
Tupac, Ben's Rust, Mud is on Ryuna, and Elba is on Ike.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. But they're gonna die from the flingy orb.
I think he's saying for like killing the humanoids faster when we're doing the last set of humanoid push. So just speed that humanoid kill up.
Yeah, you're not gonna get your full 2 minutes out of it. You're gonna get like 20-second stops, and it's gonna die.
Yeah, they gonna die.
Maybe as soon as the shadow shit in the middle goes down, pop them.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing on consumes?
Still good.
Running a little low on super sappers, but aside from that.
Same.
Kind of low on scrolls, but I have plenty in my mailbox.
How many sappers?
I have 3 super sappers left. 16 of the other ones. Thank you.
That should be plenty for me. Thank you all.
You need more goas?
Yeah, I'm down to 4 right now.
Okay.
Got 12 more in my bank, but
How you guys doing on seeds and stuff?
I still have 29 seeds.
I've just been using mostly Hellstones.
Yeah, same here.
Food, Zug, Entul, and then Entul is missing a Shadow Prop buff. And other than that, it looks good.
If it looks like we're gonna if it looks like a really good attempt, if there's like good seed opportunity, maybe we call like everyone's seed or something.
I mean, we would use seeds in P2.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Pookie's been calling it.
Like, ideally, we have Hellstones up for, like, Hellstones or Seeds up for the end of P2. Since the damage ramps so much, there's a good opportunity to just get an extra, like, 10 seconds of life out of using those cooldowns. Which is usually what we need to kill it. Then, Rihanna, you're missing food.
Oh.
And this one will be, Helba, Mud, and Kramer.
I'm gonna do a longer pull timer here so we can give less a little, like 30 more seconds. So we'll do a 30-second pull timer. Damage is a lot better on Muru there. If we can pump even a little more, even better. Ideally, it's just avoiding deaths in P1, so we don't sack damage anywhere.
Yeah, I'll call it Helba.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Helba, Mud, and Kramer.
Humanoids in 5.
White back left.
This is 7, 6, 5.
Crit is
Yeah,
good.
counter spell on that back mob.
Got him.
Back left again.
Humanoids at 4.
Darkness in 5.
Darian, I'm pretty sure the big sentinels are stunnable too, just so you know.
Portal's on me again. Okay.
Test it out here.
Yeah.
Or stomp this.
I got
Immune.
one.
Immune.
Disarmed.
Okay.
Disarmed them too.
Void spawn. Okay, good job.
Trinketed.
Crit is super good.
Get over C1v1.
That void spawn right.
Hellstone.
Portal on me again.
Humanoids in 4.
Darkness in 5.
Out VRX.
I'm gonna sapper this one.
Guys, staying late, the DPS mirror needs to stop. We do not have the extra heals to spread and catch you up. It needs to stop. Last attempt it happens.
Portal's on my side again. Big crits, go ahead.
If we can get big damage on Muru after the Sentinel, it's really good. We can potentially cut off the humanoid wave.
Try to be careful with this transition, no cooldown.
Yo, let's push here. Push, push, push. Everybody push. Everyone's pushing. Everyone's pushing.
Darkness in 5. Get out.
Kill these ads and we're transitioning. This is super fucking clean. Super, super clean. Get out of the middle. Get a misdirected Tupac if we have one. We got a void somehow? Oh my god.
Get away from it. Get away from it. Get away from it.
I don't know how we get that. Just kill it and...
Sorry, I'm pulling it out.
Help me, help me. Nightmare seating.
And then just grab the AoE ads and pull them to a
careful.
corner.
In the wings.
If we haven't lusted the other groups, can we get that? I got Chen. I got Chen.
Lust.
Hellstone.
Someone get, we don't have another res. Fine.
Void zone, get out of that melee.
Out, guys. Singularity in the middle.
Bane's Lust.
Don't forget your Hellstone.
Bane's Lust.
And hands on.
Don't Blood Fury. Everything. Check your consumes.
I have mercy.
Into a move. Jet.
Oh, cancel. Just do it.
Emu up.
Come on, guys. 178.
Pump.
Everything.
Get your Hellstones.
Go, dudes. Come on.
75. 60.
No, dude, that Void Sentinel, we had that.
Dude, I don't know how it spawned, actually.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Because we pushed it super fast. I don't know how that fucking...
1%, dude, fucking troll.
Sorry, I was waiting for the fucking void thing to go away. Should I have just onked anyway?
Yeah, just hope it doesn't tick and just get like a flame shock or some shit on it.
Okay, alright, my bad, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. Wasn't the game ender there, but yeah, good attempt. That was fucking.
It's fine.
That was a fucking dead boss.
Yeah.
That note didn't pop up.
That's fucking clean though. Good shit.
Also, Swerve, what were you saying towards the before the transition? I couldn't quite hear you about not getting a heal again.
What did I say?
I think he was talking about they don't have the heals if people stay in on darkness.
Oh, yeah. People need to stop fucking taking extra damage to darkness. Like, that needs to end. It is insane to me
that we're having people dip down to
arguing with you,
1,000
sir,
health.
but I'm not in there doing it for selfish reasons. I was just trying to get a Sunder up because
Sure.
Yeah, but I just said we stop it. So
it just
if
has
I'm
to
not
stop.
doing it, you shouldn't be doing it.
So the reason why we were able to blast at the end was because we had full Sunders up.
I don't think the Sunders made or break the difference of us pushing.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
the second
ZRG.
phase.
ZRG, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not
Well,
worth
the
it.
answer
argue about it all.
Say we were going at the end there, like all the unnecessary damage.
The answer
at
is
the start
just we buy Sunder just a second earlier. Just make sure we get a Sunder.
So the solution to that is just planning accordingly with darkness and putting a Sunder up before you step out.
I'm not. Yeah, I know. I'm not arguing. I was just making sure you know wasn't in there trying to like. DPS.
No, I know what you guys are trying to do. I'm just saying we cannot, like, if it's falling, it just has to fall.
We already went over this like 2 polls ago, so just don't do it. It's fine.
But other than that, great pull. I don't know how honestly that Sentinel spawned. I like we pushed it so early. I guess the timing is a little bit different.
Trope race came out.
Yeah, I don't get it. It was definitely a little bit wonky. But if that's like how the timing is going to work here, since we've only seen it so many times, that's good for me to know because I'm just going to call the push even like 3 seconds earlier and just avoid that. But that should, like in my mind, have not spawned.
That seems
that was dope though. That was so hype.
Yeah, good job, guys. Really, really.
Like that's the pull we need every time. Like there's no reason for us to pull. So I think if we're gonna do anything right now, we should wait 3 minutes probably to pull until our lust timers are up, or at least 4 minutes. So 2-minute wait, and go splash some water on your face. Do whatever you need to do.
Go do your key bump. Go pop your addy. We're killing it.
Okay. Be right back.
That was solid, though. That was solid. Good job.
That was the enrage we hit, right? Swerve.
I mean, it wasn't enraged technically. We just
because we have one side, but yeah.
Yeah, there becomes a point where just the raid damage is too much for us to keep up with.
Right.
Well, a lot of DPS too were running away from that Sentinel when it popped up, and Entropius was already up, and we lost like good amount of seconds, more than 70 worth of damage.
There shouldn't be a Sentinel up when we're transitioning. So
we almost had it with the Sentinel.
Yeah, it was. I mean, in terms of humanoids, super clean. Like if that Sentinel would have come out like even 5 seconds sooner, it still would have been a clean transition because we would have had time to kill it. But having it spawn the same time that Entropius spawned, like it literally came out of the wall when Entropius popped up, which my mind is blown how that even happens.
We did good for sure. That was a solid fucking attempt. If anyone needs like Goblin Sappers or Felt Iron Bombs or any of that stuff, let me know.
And then for Shin, Ike, if you guys are still listening, there's going to be times when we're transitioning that Sentinel is going to be on Reuna longer. Like when we're going into a push phase, if I see a good opportunity to go, we may have that Sentinel on Reuna for like a significant amount of time to pull everybody off to push it. Then we switch back, kill the Sentinel, clean the ads up. So just know that during that transition, just bomb the fuck out of Reuna. And Ike, I think you were probably, I don't know who was on Moopok and P2, but I'm going to tell you that I didn't have Hots up. I was just spamming regrowths. Usually I'll have Hots up, but if that's how the damage is going to be, it's probably the same people that were doing what you were doing. Keep it up. Because he didn't seem to dip that bad. All those short-term variants could just not gotten hit.
I think he dodged a couple, which helped a lot because I only had to throw out a couple in between him and Reuna.
So to put it in another perspective, that attempt is on par to be top 15 in the world for speed.
Let's go, dude.
So we are fucking pumping.
Passion gamers, dude. We either get top 15 or we don't kill the boss.
Transition.
Is that Ike?
That was like that should have been a crisp, clean transition.
Yeah,
we got griefed really hard on that.
It's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna expect that that's what's gonna happen every time, and we're just gonna work around it.
Would it be too crazy if I just stuck to Maru and then the fucking dealing with the traps at the door, just so the exposed doesn't drop?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that our Sentinel damage, like, I don't think your, I mean, let me go look at the
that's what I was saying. It doesn't seem like me not doing that would be a big deal.
The benefit too is
your Aunt Jemima on the meters.
All right, you mangy mutts.
I mean, you do.
We
Let's
got
see.
this. You fucking got
It's
this.
you can give it a try, Fook, and just see. I mean, if Void Sentinel damage seems like it's lacking, we'll call something out. I mean, the problem right now is we are very tight. on the amount of Void Sentinel damage we have because we're running 1 to 2 less casters than most groups run.
Yeah, most guilds just cheese it with like a bunch of warlocks. I mean, see how much damage they're fucking doing in this fight.
When we used to prog it on P servers, we'd run 14 warlocks, so.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do see, or if you think it's gonna be, if you think it's going slower, just let me know. I'll just go.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Putting ready check up, look at buffs. I think everything is pretty much good besides Rust food buff. And then if you guys are scrolling or doing other things, that's about it.
Christ, I was wondering what I was missing. Thank you.
No problem. Thank Method Raid Tool is
What's
the best
also-
add-on.
and
Yeah, you should have a Soulstone every attention.
I need new Hellstones.
Apex, you want to grab a Soulstone on him?
Yeah, that was a nice, full, juicy attempt.
You want me to make a cauldron?
Luncheon, right?
Yep. Yeah, can we get Hellstones?
Check your
cauldron?
oils.
You can make one, but I mean, honestly, people should probably be using
Yeah, DPS.
DPS stuff in P2. I mean, you see how tight it is. Like the
carry one just in case.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if I'm not mana potting on CD, it's a grief.
Use proper lubrication.
If you want.
Lit, were you good, or are you waiting on something?
Yeah, have the
I'm good.
pot.
I'm good. I literally just got back right as the ready check finished.
All right. Let's see. Would you just prefer to wait a minute before we pull Alma just to keep the lusts kosher and like all together, or do you just want to go and switch them for Elba Kramer?
Cauldron's in the back, guys.
Swap them, so then when we lust on Entropius,
Yeah, I like
Buck
that.
gets it.
Okay. We good?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Here we go, guys. Dead boss is dead. Pump, pump, pump at the start.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll go ahead and create a Mudstick or Helba.
Humanoids in 3.
Void front right.
Alright, just a 5.
Verify.
Close it down.
Can we get him up?
Yep. I'll get him up as soon as my mobs are dead.
I'm gonna taunt that mage off of you.
Yep.
Pop ups on him when he's up, please.
I need to cross. Crossing.
Or can you get Mark on him?
Humanoids in 3.
Watch your threat here. Go ahead.
Darkness in 5. Get war stomps on these.
My side. We're behind a bit on ads here.
Just switch over and help for a bit.
Health stone.
Disarms on the Zerkers.
Yeah, we did already.
Okay.
VREZ, do you have one up? Nice, nice, I see it. Good.
Good shit, good shit.
On move.
That's kind of bad. We're good. Can we get an MD on this next Sutton? He's spawning now, back right. I'm just gonna wait here.
Darkness is 5.
Quick help on this one if you can, because it's a little bit behind.
Right is
Taunted
good.
it, Rust.
Watch the right here, guys.
Go ahead and drop your fire alleys.
Beams, you have all?
Nope. Used it.
Bird,
Get him.
Big heals on Moo.
On 1 second.
Yeah. Don't use it. Don't use it if you haven't. It's a wipe.
Yeah, the Fury Mage was
Unless, yeah, it's a wipe. Fuck.
Got a little dicey there. I had to pick up one of the ads
Yeah.
on our side, and then
It's just-
I
yeah,
sappered,
then-
and then Bins died of one of my ads. Kind of chain reaction there.
Yeah,
That
so
goes.
I-
think it was other stuff too before that. Like, I don't know how did coils die?
Dark energy from Muru.
You got meleeed by a berserker somehow.
Yeah, melee.
Yeah.
He did get hit by a shadow or fireball too, though. But he still.
The melee should just never happen, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like at this point, like where we're at with progression,
So there's
others
another thing.
can
I don't mean
speak
to.
up,
Sorry.
but we shouldn't be. I think at this point, if we're having early deaths in P1, like I don't think we should be burning our battle reses. Like the fight is so tight that it seems almost counterproductive to do it. Because at that point, I'm pretty sure without having coils as damage, we just compounded getting behind on the Sentinels, blueberries, and that also led to us being behind on Muru damage because we were actually probably like 2% behind where we needed to be. We had 26 seconds till the push needed to happen, and we were at 13%, which is a bit high. We needed to be closer to 10.
Yeah, totally. Just run it back. Who got this?
I was just gonna say one
So
thing
close.
was a lot of times if I pulled aggro, like I try not to obviously, but if I do, it's really nice when there's a frost trap or some earthbind so I can kite it, so I don't immediately just get gibbed. So I don't know if there was also, but I don't know if there's a frost trap in the range, earthbinds, and if you pull thread, like don't just eat it.
I mean, we can't. The hunter's mana is already like too thin. I'm sure. I've done this fight as a hunter, and it absolutely sucks. If they're putting down a ton of traps, like we just can't. We can't afford to like
phases, right? I mean,
just don't pull thread. We went over.
It doesn't matter.
Died to pulling thread. Other people have died. Just we can't be doing that. We've gone over this. Just don't pull thread.
I've said it like 1,000 times. We cannot misdiagnose problems that aren't problems. Like the problem there is you don't pull threat. You watch your threat. There isn't an issue. If we're sending and we're saying, oh, well, this person needs a bop or this needs this, we don't need to misdiagnose it.
Yeah, just buff up. There's no need to talk about that.
Just fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know.
My oil fell off.
Yeah, double check your oils if you have been using oils at the regular times.
Hey, buffs, get in here quick.
Alpha, would you be down to swap to your lock? If we need it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Another lock is really huge because they're doing like more than 3,000 DPS.
It would be pretty nice, but where would we put him like comp-wise, do you think?
You would just swap him with... Just swap him
like into group 2?
With Shin. Put Shin in...
I mean, you could just put him in group 5 too.
Then you put Swerve in group 5. And at least Mupaku get extra heals. Or actually, no, Reuna probably needs more, huh? You can probably just throw another Shaman in group 5 or group 1.
If you think it'll work.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Try one more like this, and then...
I mean, I don't know. I think we're fine to kill it like this. If we want to get another AoE, like it's fine, sure. But it would definitely help for sure. But I think we just focus up and we just respect mechanics the way they need to be, understanding we have to do DPS pushes, but that like it's a fine line you have to ride. You just have to learn it. At this point, everyone knows what to do. Less timers are actually looking pretty good, so once Alma's good, we'll get cooking.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the first lusts.
Humanoids in 2. Get ready.
Front right. Big crit.
Artist in 5.
Get him.
Get interrupts on that, mage guys.
Zapper here if you don't
get some
have it.
Get some disarms out.
It's fine. I'm gonna save for the next one.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
I was a little late.
Yeah, for sure.
a sentinel on me again.
Humanoids in about 7 seconds. Get ready, Rest.
Threat is good.
Darkness, get out.
Sentinel on me.
Disarms, guys, and stuns on the Zerkers. Someone purge the X.
Raid, step to the left until he gets it. Pull it back, Rena.
Pull him back, pull him back. It's good.
Totally fine the way to move, guys. Not a big deal. We can readjust. Keep doing what we're doing.
Back on Muru.
You're gonna have to cross, Rena. Cross, just cross now.
Cross.
You guys burned the ads down.
I'm fine on threat.
Humanoids in 3 seconds. Burn these ads, guys.
Darkness in 5. Kill him on the way back.
Okay, they're done.
Out.
Alright, big CCs on the Zerkers here, guys. Help the tanks out.
I got demo.
Yo, guys, this should be the last set of humanoids, so anything we can do to get good Muru damage is very nice.
Also, if you need to.
Good job.
Hunters, just stay on Muru.
I need to cross here. I'm crossing.
Got to CC X in the back. Purge him.
All Hunters, full-time Muru.
That is good. Heals me.
He'll move, he'll move.
I'm taking one of your berserkers move. 3 seconds.
Yo, full switch to Muru. Full switch to Muru. Or we're probably gonna get. We're probably gonna get a Sentinel, so be ready for it, Brianna.
Get out, melee.
We might get the Sentinel.
Sapping here,
It's gonna be on the
sapping
far
here.
left if it is.
We need blueberries out.
We're gonna get the Sentinel. It's fine. Just grab it real
On
quick
me.
and then hold
It's
the
gonna be on me,
blueberries.
right?
Yeah, just grab it and pull to the side. We had to push there before humanoids.
Shit. Should have emptied. I'm going, I'm going.
Fade.
It's my
Use
fault.
the stone. It's fine.
Got it.
I think I should close.
Get Lust going and kill this thing.
Heals on me.
Just hold the blueberries to the side. Go to the side and just hold them there.
Everybody
Don't even
lost.
worry about the blueberries.
Everybody lost. Spins.
I'll
not
hit
sticker.
blueberries.
Stay away from Ryuna. Stay away from Ryuna.
No Blood Fury.
Yep.
Singularity in the middle.
Careful, Pookie.
Can't get through on that void spot.
Fine.
Alpha care.
Yeah. You need to be on the wall, brother. I don't know why you're not on the wall.
I lost threat on one. Sorry.
Watch the void zone. Void zone, void zone. Get out of the void zone.
Use hellstones.
Honk if you have it.
I'm out of mana.
I don't. Rust innervate on Mudsticker.
Done.
Move. Oh, fuck. I'm in void.
Get that dark fiend. Get that dark fiend.
Down.
Fine, we're just
Yeah, I lost threat on one, so I was running after. I guess
No,
I
it's
should
fine.
just-
We were like 2% off where we needed to be. Like the situation that we're getting into is that we have to push there before the humanoid set spawns, and that's the only time that we can push. I think I see what we're gonna end up doing, and we're gonna call hunters over to staying on Muru sooner, and we're just gonna be taking the brunt of Void Sentinels a little bit more because we really need to figure out a way to squeeze like 1 more %. I know what we need to do now. It's fine. We can chalk that one up to me.
Nah, you're doing great, dude. We are fucking so close.
We're just so Rena on that last Sentinel, and I'll call it out. If you have like Nightmare Seed and shit still available, I'm gonna like want you to be ready to like use that because you're gonna be holding it for a while. What I'm gonna end up doing is that Sentinel's gonna spawn. I'm gonna have you hold it. I'm gonna call push for Muru, and then we're all gonna switch over after Muru is pushed to killing your Sentinel. Then we'll kill the blueberries as Muru is spawning. Or Entropius is spawning, and we'll be good. So you're just gonna have to hold that last Sentinel before the push a bit longer. So that means Mishin and Ike need to really watch you there.
Okay.
For phase 2, do you still want Mudsticker on Ryuna or
No, so Rita's not gonna be tanking at all in P2. The only tank that's gonna be in there is Tupac.
if she has the Sentinel on her though?
Oh, he should never have that. Like that's kind of like a makeshift. Let's see if we can still get this done because we don't have the time to have
AoE go and kill those things. Like it's just something I've done in the past in other guilds where you can pull him off to the side because he doesn't need much healing.
That was
And
like the least
like,
optimal shit, right? Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't it's the least optimal to have a Void Sentinel ever at the transition. So the humanoids are great. Like where we're at on transition for humanoid timing is perfect. We just need to. I just need to call the push. Like 5 seconds earlier, have Rena hold that Void Sentinel longer, and then we'll deal with it afterwards. So I know what we need to do. Yeah, we're there.
A few minutes on less, so just
yeah,
take a little bio if you need to. A little breaky break. Well, at least we're getting to P2 consistently now.
As long as nobody dies in the beginning,
yeah,
we usually get it.
Make sure you guys get new Hellstones.
Yes.
We have a 2 of 2 somewhere. There it is. Blind.
How are Warlocks doing on shards?
We're low, but we can snipe them on ads.
Okay.
Can you move Rust back to the top of group 2?
Hands. Let me see. See if that works.
Thanks.
Hold on. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Unlucky.
If we get one clean transition, this boss is so dead. Our damage is so nice in P2. Like, I'm not even stressing about that. We just need one clean transition.
Honestly, the transition's the hardest part in this fight.
I mean, just the way we're doing it, we're probably killing it really, really fast, and we're able to clip a humanoid wave. In doing so, it just gets a little bit hectic sometimes, trying to clip that and do the push. You guys are here, though. Just get your personals up, so once everyone's back, we can go.
Yeah, be ready. Don't do it last minute.
Hunters need wisdom.
Get water. BRB.
Luke, on that attempt, were you on Muru most of the time?
On the what, sorry?
On the last attempt, were you on Muru most of the time?
No, I was swapping to Voids.
Okay.
Like instantly.
I'm gonna grab some scrolls. This is wait. It's org port. Anybody have strength scrolls on them by chance?
Yeah, I can spare like 3.
I'm gonna need some more Agi scrolls soon.
Okay.
Why does Paul have strength?
I got 2 off my bot.
Nice. I like it.
Does the P2 boss? He just does pure shadow damage, right?
I think it melees. Actually, I don't know what the damage is.
Looks like
he
it's.
melees you, and then it
Oh, he does. He does.
Else.
Okay, he melees into shadow. I guess. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it's like the Void Sentinels. They're not shadow either.
2, 1.
All right, sit up in your chairs, boys.
No gamer leans.
Yep, wake up.
But gamer lean's the most comfortable.
Well, there's a gamer lean where you can lean forward. You know. That leans is, dude.
The true gamer lean.
That's the true. Yeah, dude.
That's the focus
You're
of
leaning
lean.
in, boys. Don't lean out, okay?
If you're not leaning in, you're not doing it right.
No, turn your chair backwards and sit that way.
Your chin should be over.
Okay, dude.
Focus,
That's true.
focus,
Rally
focus.
cap, rally cap. Turn your chair around.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zombies.
Humanoids in 4 seconds. Get ready, Rust. Yomu.
Back left.
Darkness of 5, get out.
Got a big crit. You can go on up.
How did he die?
It was Russ is ad. It's okay.
Buff him up when it's safe. It's next to us, Serena.
Coming over.
Humanoids in 5. Get ready, Russ.
Go ahead.
Darkness in 5.
Has to be Mupok for no. Rena, you have to get that tanking position like further away from the group.
I can't rip off crane.
Yeah. Gucci can.
Grab him.
That's a wipe.
Yeah, I hit him with my 3
Anybody with the
spells.
eye push in?
You just
I wanna
have full
stay
threat.
close down.
On cooldown.
Was a tick hitting the raid there?
Yeah, you just need to get a little bit further away.
Okay.
Need to be in that middle spot as much as you can. Belial, is that just like seed damage there?
Yeah, I'm checking which ad.
So
Berserker.
we should probably change a little bit anyways. Like you can throw a couple seeds in there, but my recommendation, like
The first ads are
super
melee can handle it pretty well.
I would just be full
Just pump
shadow bolts, on Muru. Like to your point, like that's exactly how we should be doing it. I thought that's how we were doing it, so I apologize if that wasn't clear. But we should be doing just letting the melee deal with the first set of ads all the time because they're just pumping that shit.
Yeah, because there's more uptime on them.
And you're
during that
lusted.
first phase. Yeah, we're lusted and the darkness isn't coming, so they're still getting cleaved.
That's CV, good to go, sir. We're fine. Everybody
We're
gets to
chilling.
rip once or twice.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It ain't no big deal.
We're pumping, we get it, but
I mean, yeah, no,
tone it back
it is
just a
what it
bit.
is.
Yeah, it is what it is. You know, just try to be a little more careful. Just a little bit. We're doing fine. Still good, it's still good. Yeah, big shadow bolts into Moro. Big, quick ones.
Yeah, if we have these locks pumping some shadow bolts into Muru, I'm excited to see what the health is on this attempt.
Oh, I guarantee you, every time that the ads have gone in there, we've all just swapped.
Yeah. No, you're good. But if we now that we have the shadow bolts and we cleared it up, we're freaking. It's gonna be crazy. Muru's health is gonna be very, very much in a better spot. Hey, there'll be plenty of time to parse here for us. Grab Hellstones, guys. Get buffed. We're gonna wait.
For the second list? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should wait.
Want another cauldron?
Biz just got unlimited cauldrons.
I still got
I'm
my
about
pot.
5, man. I don't have enough like a shadow.
I don't think any of us healers can even use anything but a mana pot.
I used it.
You're crazy. I don't know how you have mana.
I have a lot of MP5, man.
It's a madman.
Also have Shadow Priest too.
That's true. He does the Shadow Priest.
Just avoid the logs.
Just use the ward. Why don't you use the ward of shielding? It's 4,000 damage.
I'll just put one down if you anyway you need one, right?
Guys, get all the buffs up and stuff right now, so we can just pull right when we're at like 3.5 minutes on the list timer.
One in the back here.
Pull boofs. Yeah, pop chickens. Is that still a thing?
Nah.
Same as last phase, dude.
I wish.
Just invalidates the logs. No.
I'd invalidate the logs just to go do some KJ.
Yeah,
kills 3.
I'd be like, fuck yeah, I popped chicken. Fuck you, couch, dude.
Yeah, did you guys kill Muru?
3 people missing food buffs. We can grab those real quick. We're gonna be pulling in about a minute.
Fucking do it again.
Yeah, let's go get a chicken buff real quick.
Dude, I'm actually down.
Dude, if chickens were still a thing and like in full Sunwell gear, I'm pretty sure kill Muru and like get him down to
30
like
seconds.
20% in that first phase.
Dude, there's no AOE first phase, so both groups probably gonna get at least one. 5% haste. How much damage is that?
What do you mean 25% haste, bro?
Until grab a food
Just
we
gotta get
could.
lucky.
Oh shit, thanks, bud.
No worries.
Just fucking sitting here jumping around like an idiot.
Hey, it happens to all of us. That's why the add-on is there. Full timer's going up, guys. Let's get it done.
This is it.
100%. We're there. We'll have a smooth transition if we make it there. Promise. I'll not let it be fucked up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And my Mud Halba, Lust.
Humanoids in 5.
Back, right?
Darkness
Big.
in 5.
Can pump into him.
Next set of humanoids, make sure you guys disarm Sapper once they're stacked.
I finish off the rest of these humanoids.
Yep, 5 seconds for new ones. We need these ads down. New ads coming in. Burn the ads.
Darkness in 5.
Portal on me.
Let's get war slumps on this pack.
Big disarms on Zerkers.
Depends if you got him. Zappers. Quickly consumes. Finish this berserker off. It's on rest, kill it.
Portal on me again.
Probably one more ads, right?
Yeah,
we'll
humanoids in 5.
Darkness in 5.
Don't pull thread on these, don't pull thread on these.
Bin seal.
Zugad, if you pull thread on this, I'm gonna taunt it. Oh, we can't taunt it, resist it. Fuck. Okay, Russ got it.
Drop your Earth Dolly.
Move.
Portal on me again.
Focus on
Hellstone, Hellstone.
Watch your Go ahead.
Only hunters on Muru. Mainly just finish up these ads.
Yep.
Push Muru here, push Muru, push Muru, push him, push.
Do we need any better res? Bert?
As soon as my ads are done, yes, I can.
You guys need to burn the ads.
Burn the
Get the
Hellstone.
ads.
We're
Locks
gonna
in
get
the
another
ads.
one.
No, we're not. We should not.
Okay.
You there to pick it up, Tupac?
Yep, I'm here.
Perfect. Finish off the void swans and then spread out, and then we're lusting.
You got 10
Stay the
seconds
fuck
on lust.
alive.
Can she get us help?
Use it when we can.
I don't need
Yes.
us help. I need a wisdom.
Void's on a melee. Void's on a melee. Get out.
Moving.
Curse of Wreck.
Lust. Everything, guys. All your CDs.
You can demon slaying here, demon slaying.
Send it in.
Void.
Yeah, I'm in
It's
the
zero
wall.
G up if
Careful.
we can, Russ. Get him up.
I'll get him as soon as we're out of this black hole.
I'm still in it. Okay. I have boss. Moving him back.
Guys, everything. Hellstone if you have it. Just pop everything.
Dappers 2 if you have it. Heals on Moo. Heals on Moo.
Dark Fiend in the
That
back.
boss
Get
is
the Dark
dead,
Fiend.
boys.
Kill this bitch.
That boss is dead.
His void is
Let's
fucking
go.
dead.
Let's go.
Oh,
Beautiful. Holy shit. That's
Oh,
pretty
that trinket
ring.
is so
Let's
good.
go.
Oh,
Trinket too.
shit.
Easy.
Oh, my
Go,
ring.
dude.
Oh,
Ring
shit.
and the gloves, baby.
Go.
Let's
Actually,
go.
You guys are forgetting the most important part. Get your badges.
That is
Yo, can I
the
get that?
least important thing, Ike.
Good job,
What are you
boys.
talking about?
Let's
That's the only thing I
go.
can use.
Oh wow, that's a nice trinket.
That's fucking
True, I
nice.
feel that, Ike.
Oh, shit.
Great job, everybody.
That was fucking tense,
24th
dude.
try.
A little more than that. We had about 6 last night.
What was the change? The Warlocks and the Hunters just staying on boss? Those the 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, I had shield on for the last part. I'm
Go.
lucky.
Wow, and we got to agree for Warrior.
Oh,
dude.
add. Don't go, don't go, don't go.
Trash.
I mean, we probably had like a pretty fucking fast kill there if I was bargaining.
4 minutes, 22. That's pretty fast.
Lasting, dude.
Yeah, we were blasting, dude.
I'm back up.
Damn, that fight was intense, dude.
It was fun as fuck. All right, I'm gonna pull this. Everyone move up.
What does this thing
That
do?
was a very fun fight.
I have no idea.
Just it has like a ground stomp effect. It's the same thing as like a
Void Reaver?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a mini Void
Alright.
Reaver.
Let's move up, guys. Move into this.
You don't have. It doesn't have like the orbs that it shoots out, but
Hunters, get ready.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Please.
A little earthquake.
Now the
yeah,
real
it
boss.
just has like a constant earthquake.
Okay. Can't move out of it, right?
Nope.
It's on Rust.
Alright. It's big heals. I get stack. A little tight for chain
Go,
heals.
go, Burr.
Oh yeah.
Pop a CD if you have it.
Where are you, Rust? Oh, you're with me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on top of you.
Could I get an Earth Shield?
Put Conqueror on. Rena's not tanking anything.
Jim,
got
what keeps
void
killing you at
spawns.
the transition or transition? I'm just curious.
Do we want to kill these void spawns? Or?
What void spawn? Oh yeah, the locks on a
Get
release.
Nono
on it.
up.
I'm getting him.
Dismissing now. I mean, these things don't super fast. I think I was tanking one for like 10 seconds. Those things hit like for nothing.
It's just a Shadow Bolt, right?
Yeah, this shot. AoE shot.
All right. Incoming, guys. Also buff No, please. Just gonna turn him.
Dude, I don't want to explain another fight.
Yeah, you're too good at it.
You're doing great, dude.
Especially when it's
Yeah,
simple
bro.
as KJ too. Like,
Yeah.
Single-handedly carrying this shit right now.
Five
Yeah,
phases.
dude, big swerve carry.
Oh shit! What was that?
Sick that I killed me.
Ah,
It's fucked
I
up.
don't know. That's one thing I don't know is the trash. I just know it does things.
You probably pulled
Those
the grab.
things and
No,
stuff.
he targets a random person and bears down on them. Like Mudsticker's just
Oh
straight
my
there.
god.
charge.
oh my god.
It's amazing
That's
to watch in
kinda-
real
You
time.
stack. You definitely stack. I saw people stacking for those.
Nah,
I was
you're
right
on your
behind
own.
him.
I was
and-
right behind him.
Yeah, I was right behind him when he got me.
All right, boys. Let's go to the fun Raider chat and go look at some diagrams.
I hate looking at diagrams.
You know what I love doing? Killing bosses.
We need
True.
to restock on consumes, boys. What double consume check? People said they were running low before.
Yeah, I need to add
I have
control.
like another
Wait, do we
hour
want
and
to
a half.
take like
yeah.
a few minutes
Does
and do
anybody need to leave early tonight? I know Ike said he can stay tonight, right?
It's Friday.
Correct.
Gotta get
We're
down
killing
on
this
Friday.
boss tonight.
Okay, let's go get reconsumed up and just
Like a 10, like a big one.
there it is. You got it, buddy.
I'm also gonna hurt to get some
Yeah, I need to
stuff.
go get a bunch of fucking.
Yo,
no,
don't
no, no, no.
teleport.
Can we get a port?
Don't teleport.
No, wrong
Oh
one. No.
shit!
Jeez.
It's Friday, boys. It's okay. If you need to get a heart, just get a heart, then just whisper me back pass. But,
Thank you.
Rust, you will need to use the arena. I'll explain that, but those will be helpful for you. More so arena than you, Rust. You're gonna have to use probably like once a fight, but yeah, just hold on to those.
I'm grabbing some more scrolls in the bank. Yeah, so How are you guys on seeds? Still good on seeds, tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to a single stack.
The maze. Nice.
Oh, you know, I think it'd be really helpful. Do you think wards, shield wards, would be helpful in this?
I mean, doesn't it just absorb random damage?
Greater Rune of
Dude, I've been
Warding?
using those on every
Rune of warding.
attempt, on every
Yeah,
boss.
I've been using them.
I mean, it's
I
always
have a shield though.
Oh,
You
What's
can
that?
use them on your chest and on your shield. Greater shield Rune of Shielding is for your shield. Greater Rune of Warding is for your chest.
Oh wait, I don't have a shield anymore. Fuck. Never mind. What about 30 consumes? Do we think that's good?
Yeah, I don't think we're. I mean, these fights are probably going to be a little bit longer because as we're
All
learning,
the
like
kills
we're
are
not.
9 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're not going to call wipes as quickly here. Like we're going to stretch these out as far as we can. There are DPS checks that we have to make at 85, 55, and 25.
Okay.
But usually the DPS check that you don't make is the later one from 55 to 25. So I wouldn't think it's going to be like a Muru situation where we wipe, we get back, instantaneously, and we're pulling.
Gotcha. Okay.
We don't have to wait for a lot of lust here either because the lust phase isn't like till 5 minutes into the fight.
Is there a mailbox on the island?
Not yet. I don't think.
Nope. I think it's the third. Yeah.
Who said they needed more Kriegs? I have like 17 mistletoe, so I'll hit you with those.
Oh no, I was just grabbing mine out of the bag.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad to be done pulling that fucking boss.
Good job, guys.
Guys, we got done with the hardest fight in this place.
We did it.
Really? It seems like Kill Jaden's giving people the most issues.
It's giving people the most issues because people don't do their research and learn the fight. Like it's just a long fight. That's all there is to it. There's nothing on Kill Jaden that's like overly hard to accomplish. Like if everybody in here just knew the fight, I know that's just a dumb thing to say, but if you just understood the mechanics and have done it once, you're probably gonna sit there and be like, "Wow, this is a super fun fight." Like KT. Like after you've done it once, you just understand
It's
it.
not fun.
Well, I'm just saying in terms of like having different phases.
You were like so offended by that. Holy shit. It's not
Yeah,
that bad.
Not that it's.
That was the worst fight.
I always enjoyed it. Like I like the longer fights.
Really, you liked all those bugs and the strat drops?
No,
and the
but if it worked appropriately, then
That was all coin.
You also like that bitch running around everywhere, arcane, fucking explosioning everybody.
I'm full of surprises.
Only how many attempts did we do yesterday? So it's
There was a
24.
board.
It's 24 tonight.
So we did about 30 attempts.
We did
on
10
the-
yesterday.
Oh, we did 10? I thought
30,
we did like
34. I don't know what's standard or not. That's fine by me.
I saw most guilds doing like 40 or more.
Yeah, most guilds on like PTR like Progress and Base Force, it took them like over 40.
We're doing well. With a subpar comp. Because if we added one more Warlock, I guarantee that would have been a lot easier.
The par, he says.
I mean, for our single target fights, like or other fights, it's going to be a lot better. But Muru, just casters, just make it trivial.
I don't know, it seems like you kind of
World.
What is that?
Rank 28 speed world.
I don't know if is that good.
Had a shield on for P2. Let's fucking go.
You're trying, buddy.
Rank 1.
Our GM is griefing.
Man, and you telling me that you use weak auras? You should just get a weak aura for that.
Oh, sure.
Shit, I'm making it right now. You guys are in town repair too, so don't have to waste more bots.
We got too many bots, dude.
It's not a waste, dude. You gotta get scrolls from them anyways.
I know, but I honestly will probably have leftover bots at the end of the expansion.
Alright, Rats Tool on the shifting arm sliver, dude.
Yo.
Oh, shit. Nice.
What? Wow,
That's an
congrats,
unexpected-
Tool.
Dude, you got a 5th totem now.
Yeah, what ended
There
up
it
dropping,
is.
by the way? The shit gloves, right? And then that and the tankering?
Are those
Yeah.
good gloves? Or which the
Big
cloth
and
gloves?
tool little trinket. I don't know if Trinket, big Trinket. Maybe he's not even here.
Yeah, I asked him. I was whispering him. He didn't respond.
Yeah. So.
Oh shit.
That's
Loop band.
Loop band. Congrats,
Congrats,
dude.
dude.
Oh shit! I gotta
Dude,
redo my
B2 is the time of
macros.
physical DPS. Sunwell is the time
we
of
could
caster
be, yeah,
DPS.
Better start pumping.
Shit. The loot's been crazy on the first run already.
Yeah, casters really
everyone's
got
getting
shafted
loot.
in BT, but that's all that's dropping here.
No, they didn't. Towards the end, they did not get shafted.
I'm at the
Yeah, these
stone.
past few weeks
Need
have been
one more.
crazy.
Did I just went up?
There's a portal there, eh, Zug?
Shin, no, not really. But I mean, is there a reason you need to? Like, is there something beneficial to respec?
Oh yeah.
Because
Just chill
the only thing that there's potential threat issues for is there's 3 sets of 4 ads that spawn at 85, 55, and 25. That
portals?
No, that's the start. The start doesn't matter. These are different ads that spawn during phase changes. It's like they're called reflections. It just picks a random person and
Bird,
spawns.
bus, come back.
As long as you are cognizant of those spawning at those percentages and you don't spam your code button, go whatever spec you want. You just have to lay off till the tanks pick them up. It's like it's not even. You can't even compare the fights for threat. If you want to go back to your normal spec, I don't think it'll be an issue. But if you die once to that thing, I'll just explain what happened and then you'll fix it after that. Before everyone says, "Oh, Swerve, I watched Fusion's video on how they do it." Yes, this is slightly different, and I don't care.
Hey, Swerve, I was watching Fusion's video,
I
and
fucking hate you.
Anybody else need a sub?
Yeah, can I get one?
Yeah, can I get one?
Can I get one?
How hard do those reflections hit?
Can I
It
get
depends.
45 seconds?
Can you get that?
Can I get that? It depends what they are. Like, if it let's say it picks a Resto Druid, then it's an absolute joke. We call those freebies. If it picks a Mage or like a Warlock or an Ellie Shaman or a Shadow Priest, they hit really hard. But it's gonna be between you and Rust picking them up. And if it is those reflections, then you guys can split them a little bit. They're also like Curse of Tonguesable. I think you can shock them. They're not stunnable, so. But we'll also have like full sets of grounding totems down throughout that phase too, if just preemptive.
Armory should be open tomorrow. Get our rings.
Rena, have you watched the video at all? Just because your like job is kind of important here.
Yes, but I will watch it again because there's a lot of shit.
You don't
going
have
on.
to. You're gonna be the dragon boy, so.
I assumed.
Russ will be doing a dragon too in the last phase.
I want to be a
Like the
dragon.
new expansion.
Oh shit! I don't know why I'm waiting for someone to just hit the fucking port and goddamn chat.
Well, if they're stuck in Org or Thunderbuff or something.
Hey, once
I
this
know,
shit's
but
on
I was in
farm,
chat. I'm an idiot.
once this is on farm, anybody that wants to dragon can really dragon.
Yes.
Oh, shit's on farm. What do you mean, dude? We're good. We got this.
God, it's so nice looking at all the cooldown bars being full right now. You don't see that often. Alma, for you, like Lust Phase is going to be 55%. I'll explain it a little bit more, but we also have a couple of other lusts, obviously, that we can use, and I would recommend that we use those like probably sub 25% and focus them on a melee group for sure, and probably like hunters. Probably your groups 1 and 2 for the extras.
Sure.
Since there's a lot of movement in that phase, and you guys can actually do damage while you move.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
See?
I got the summon, I'm just getting more shards. Thank you.
You have a bank full of them.
My bank's full of fucking transmute and other stupid fucking shit.
I'm back after 15 years.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's just go get a Sunwell.
Once I see the boys here, I'll start going over it.
Bro, you're definitely last Sunflare now.
I mean, maybe.
How many more do you need, Apex?
What about the mace, though, dude? Got
I'll take that mace, dude.
Is that the mace?
You ain't first, you're last, boys.
No, we didn't get the mace. We just got this. We just got the slither.
Just son, damn bird. I'm so sorry.
Dude, Swaxy got the mace.
Oh, nice.
Did he? Fucking cheesy swax.
Wax Lord.
How many guilds down this boss already?
On the server, only 4.
You were the 4th or the 5th?
Hmm? We
Or
would be
4
the
or
5th.
5.
We would be
Okay.
5th, yeah.
Yep, or number 5.
I think we could do this pretty easily.
Pretty good for a dad guild.
Yeah, pretty fucking good for a.
So where's these videos?
Do we have a video that we can link in Raiders for people to watch real quick, maybe?
Hell no, we going in raw, dude.
I mean, if we were going to watch a video, like, I would recommend just going and watching Fusion's, like, actual kill, not the...
Fuck Fusion, dude.
Like, not the, like, boss strategy guide, because then we could just watch it from start to finish. But, I mean, I already have it kind of, like, I can give everybody, like, a high-end, like, you know, this is what it's going to look like. There's just a lot of movement. But...
I'll be back like 2 minutes.
Yes, hello.
Oh shit, that'll be 50k, please.
Give you everything I have.
Oh dear, keep it. Oh shit, you don't want it? Okay.
I do, of course.
Go to hats, dude.
Conjures a power circle lasting for 15 seconds. While standing in the circle, the caster gains 320 spell damage and healing.
Are you finally replacing the capacitor, or are you replacing the icon?
It might be the capacitor. I don't know. I'm kind of lazy and hate doubly unused trinkets. We're gonna pull up some sims and see what they say.
Well, you got this fucking shifting slurry. You better stop being a fucking lazy poopy head, okay? So you're gonna fucking.
That just means I have to make a new macro. Oh my god.
Oh,
Don't macro your trinkets. What?
What?
No, you don't do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm waiting to... What I'm waiting to hear is...
use 14 is fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna say, Entel, why'd you die? And he's like, well, my trinket was up. I couldn't move.
Oh,
I had to stay in it.
It looks like Biss's skull and.
Can you use it real quick?
Yeah.
It looks cool.
Put on a show.
It's like a beam of light, no?
Do the
It's
thing,
like
dude.
a... I don't know. It's like a purple arcane thing
Hold on,
under you.
it's got 20 seconds.
Do the thing.
Hurry up!
Oh my god.
Do the thing.
Trying to find my goddamn sim too while you're yelling at me.
Is that like the glyph of power in retail?
I'd probably think Hex and.
Like Super Simian Sphere?
Apex, let us know when you zone in. We'll just full summon you here.
I imagine you're still gonna use Icon if you don't have Hex.
Yeah, I don't have
plus Hex. That's the combo right there, huh?
They use that shadow protection potion. It's good, right?
Oh yeah.
Enz, I feel like you're a goddamn drug dealer with these fucking.
That's how I get you hooked first.
We does summon on Apex, and then we're ready check-in for doing stuff and things.
Why is Dookie at the crossroads?
Bro, you know how many dual? You mean like dual invites I get and like guild invites I get over here?
AFK check.
Apparently, you can duel inside the end.
Bird, are you here? Bird.
Like Mud and Z Viper and Lit are the only three that are. There's Z Viper.
Sorry, I was simming. It looks like Sexton
Oh, you're
looks
good.
really good.
Sexton
Yo, what's up?
And then
weird. I
Mud, you
can't-
here?
Yeah, I'm just consuming.
Okay. Oh, you don't need to consume. It's gonna be a minute before we pull. All right, so go to Raiders, and then let's start with the diagram because I want to make sure everybody understands their position. If you see entrance at the bottom, that is where we are standing now. So if we're going in, for reference, lock group, you guys will be. It doesn't matter. Like we're all going to go to the same place, but lock group, you would be on this side, and then likewise, hunter group, you'd just be running straight back, and you guys will be on that side, and then Paul, Nono, you're kind of closer to the middle. So. In reference to the room, if I was splitting the room down the middle, like basically where I'm standing at the tip of that triangle, would be right here, right behind the boss. So we're going to be on the back side of the room. And I will explain why afterwards. But does everyone understand kind of how we're going? I know I have assigned spots for everybody in there. It's not the end of the world if you are not exactly in your assigned spot. But the idea is that we have to be spread out. for some certain mechanics, and but we want to be close enough to where chain heals, co's, and things like that can still be effective. So as long as you're spreading smart, that's great. But keep in mind, healers have priority to be in the middle so they can reach the other side and do other things and stuff like that. So a lot of the DPS are going to be on the outer ring. If you see there's like a big purple area in the middle there, just basically most of the time you're going to be standing in that area. So like Fook, Lit, Alpha, No, Paul, you're just going to be on the edge of that. I'll throw a flare down like just to make it clear, but like you'd be like standing like on that lip of that yellow ring if you're a DPS spot in the back. I know it's not perfect on the thing, but hopefully you get the point. Does anybody have any questions, concerns, problems, or whatever, understanding where they're standing? And then melee. Melee would be on the left.
What's the triangle in a purple?
I will explain that. So the triangle is where our stack point is. I'll explain that mechanic. There's something called darkness that comes out. We have to all stack in one spot. Reno will put a shield up for us from one of the dragons that he's going to go get. It will make it so we don't all get one shot, and then we go back to our spots. The triangle is what I'm going to refer to as the safe spot. That area, we need to keep it clear at almost all times. I will explain why later, but that is an area that people cannot stand in. Like, maybe every once in a while you'll see me standing there, but I've also done this fight 3,000 times, and I understand when I can be there and when I can't be there, which is why I put myself in the middle. So just treat that as a safe spot. The triangle is our stack point, and around the stack point we have a safe spot. Is everyone clear on where they're standing? Good stuff like that? If so, I will start going through the phases, mechanics, and all that shit. Cool.
Yep.
So cool. 5-phase fight. Technically, it's a 4-phase. The first phase is just killing these 3 ads in front of us. We're just going to take the ads together and cleave them. Basically, you know those little exploding imps that we have to kill that do a decent amount of AoE damage? Those all spawn them out of a portal that comes out, so melee can just sit there, babysit, and just cleave them as they come down. The ads are stunnable, so we'll pick one ad, we'll zug it down, we'll stun the other 2, we'll zug the next ad, we'll continue to keep the third ad stunned, and DPS kill them down, and once they're dead, the fight starts. KJ pops out of that big orange spot, and we run through and get into position. So that's all that phase 1 is just don't be idiots and die to like getting exploded by a ton of shit. If you're taking a ton of damage, get out. There is 0, 0, 0 rush to starting and doing anything in P1. There's not an enrage timer we're going to hit. So the idea is mitigate damage, get the ads down, and have 0 people die. If we have anybody die in P1, even when we're learning the fight, I'm just going to call a wipe, and we're going to come back till we can figure it out. That's it. And then we'll just have tanks assigned to each one of those, and yeah, that's all P1 is. Super simple. So P2, that's going to be from 100% to 85% on Kill Jaden. During that time, there's a few mechanics that come out. One is Fire Bloom. Fire Bloom is a 20-second debuff that gets put on 5 people at random. It just puts out about 15 to 1800 damage every 2 seconds to anyone in 2-yard range, which is why we're spread out so we don't have to move. The idea is that if we're spread out and I'm here and I'm next to Belial, I get Fire Bloom, I'm not hitting him, I continue to DPS, continue to heal, do my thing. If Belial steps on top of me, then I'm splashing fire damage to him. I'm going to say this, if people are taking splash damage from Fire Blooms, you just need to get away. Like, take one step to the person away. It's easier if, most of the time, because if Bird's going to be in the middle there, and let's say, like, I'm here and, like, someone else is up here, Bird can't move to a spot that's not going to splash other people. So just get away. Like, while we're learning this, mitigate damage. That's the name of the game. And once you see the mechanic, you'll understand it. You'll get a better idea for spacing, and everything will be great. Additionally, the reason that we say spread out is called for Legion Lightning. Legion Lightning is a random chain lightning that comes out. It'll bounce to players. If you're spread out in the 8-10 yard range, you're not going to have it bounce. The big problem with Legion Lightning is not the damage it causes. It's the fact that it will drain 1500 mana from every person that it hits. This is a very long fight. We need our mana. If we're taking and having a bunch of people getting splashed by Legion Lightning, it's not good. So moral of the story is stay spread out, and it's a non-issue mechanic. So basically, for P1, the only things that we have to worry about from 100% to 85% is Fire Blooms. We will likely get 2 Fire Blooms unless we can push the phase to 85% and clip one of the Fire Bloom casts. As we start, it's likely going to be Fire Blooms. So that's all there is phase 1, getting spread out, getting our positions, and DPSing from 100 to 85. Anyone have any questions there? Alrighty, at 85%, it goes into the next phase, and at every phase change, there is ads that spawn. There will be 4 ads that will spawn at random, and it could pick any one of the 25 players in Raid. If it picks me, it's going to be Resto Druids. If it picks Belial, it's going to be Warlocks, so on and so forth. There are ads that are easier than others. For instance, if it's a Feral Druid, they're jokes. If it's a Resto Druid, they're absolute jokes. Hunters, absolute jokes. Shamans, medium. Warriors medium, Ret Paladins medium. If it is any caster besides Moonkin, they are extremely not fun to deal with. So Rust and Reuna, when those happen, those ads will not initiate. They will stand in the same spot on that player until somebody hits them. So as we're transitioning melee into the 85% mark, please be mindful. Don't use whirlwinds. Don't use consecrates, because in case they spawn on you. The idea is we want to let the tanks get on top of them and be the guys that initiate when those ads become active. So as those ads are active, during the time that we're killing the ads, there's something called shadow crashes that come down. I don't know if that's the exact name. I'm pretty sure it is shadow crashes. But basically, from Kill Jaden's hands, similar to Void Reaver, the big balls that come out that the hunters kite, there will be shadow crashes that come out. The shadow crashes, the closer you are to the boss, the less time you have to move to get out of them. So melee, during that time, since you guys are all stacked in one spot, if you guys want to spread out, like on that half arch behind the boss, just get in like little groups of 2. Treat it like Nagentis, where you have 2 people in one spot, 2 people in another, and then 2 people in another. However you want to divvy that out, that's totally fine. The shadow crashes aren't going to kill you in one hit. But the idea is that we mitigate as many of them as we can. Will do about half of your health and give you a healing reduction debuff for about 10 seconds. That's at 50%. So not very fun. If you get hit with 2 back-to-back, you're going to die. Unless somehow a healer snipes something between then. But basically, we're killing ads. Everybody is killing ads. And Reuna and Rust, you guys can bring those to the melee during that time so they can cleave. And then everyone else, ranged, we're just killing ads as quickly as we can. Seed off the boss, seed however you need to. We kill ads, we avoid shadow crashes, and then once that's done, it goes into the next part of the phase, at which point, Reuna, this is where you get to have the fun. You see around the room how I put those 4 dragon heads? They're in like the northeast, southwest, all the 4 cardinal directions in the corners. You can actually see them right now if you look in the room. There's one off to our right, there's one straight back on the right, one to the left, and one straight in the back on the left. One of those 4 orbs will become active, and you need to use the potions that I gave you, the swiftness potion, to go over there and pick that up.
Who's doing that?
Reuna's going to be the one that does it.
Oh shit!
It's always a paladin tank.
Oh shit! You ready for this, Reuna?
It's like a pet bar thing, yeah?
Yep, so it's exactly like a pet bar. It has 4 abilities. It has Blink, it has a Revitalize, which gives the raid back mana and health if they're in front of the breath, and it has a haste buff. Then it also has the shield. You only get 2 shields, Reuna, so if you fat finger a shield, it's an automatic wipe, because we need both of those shields to get through certain mechanics. But basically, you'll go and pick the orb up, I will call the raid to stack, we will all stack in the stack point, you will come in, you will haste breath us first, always. Always haste breath first, never revitalize first. Always haste breath. You will haste breath the raid, and then revitalize us, and then we will spread back out, continue to do mechanics. In P2, what's different for mechanics, because as the phases go on, it just builds up, and the mechanic from phase 2 goes to phase 3, and it just keeps adding on. As soon as the ads and the shadow crashes stop happening, or around that same time, orbs will be spawning. Range DPS, the shield orbs. If you see where I put on the thing, there's 2 things that say shield orbs. They spawn there. Hunters, yours don't spawn off the bat. You spawn in like P3 or P4. They'll start spawning there, so you don't have to worry about it as much. But Lock Group, Moonkin, and Entool, there's going to be an orb that spawns there. They need to be killed as soon as they spawn. They do a crap load of Shadow Bolt random damage to the raid, and the idea is as soon as they're coming up, you're switching to them and getting them killed. They spawn a couple times through the phase. Just keep your heads on a swivel. I'll try to call them when I see them, but they need to be killed. Meanwhile, during that whole time of us stacking up, getting haste breath, getting revitalized, killing orbs, we're going to be getting fire blooms. So as long as we continue to stay spread, totally fine. The fire blooms are irrelevant. We heal the fire bloom targets. We continue to pump the boss, and yada, yada, yada. That's all that phase is. Besides, we do have a DPS check from getting the boss from 85% to 55%, but that likely shouldn't be an issue for us. But during that time, the boss will cast darkness. You'll hear me say darkness soon. Everyone will come to the stack point. We will all stack on the stack point. I'll put a marker on my head so we know exactly where to stack. It'll likely be a star. If DBM doesn't pull that off, I'll figure out which mark does it. But we'll stack, and you'll see the boss Reuna casting darkness. I'll tell you to shield. The shield does not last as long as the cast. So if you see the cast and you shield right away, we're dead. The best way to do it is shielding about halfway through the cast. The cast will go off. As soon as the cast goes off from KJ, he'll wrap his wings around him and then explode. And then we all spread back out to our spots, and we rinse and repeat the same things. Orbs will come up. We'll kill the orbs. Fire blooms will come out until we push it to 55%. We'll likely have another stack or 2 in between there, but I will call the stacks out. I mean, right now, I feel like there's no point, if I'm being honest, to explain any more of the phases. I think we need to go and see a couple attempts so you guys can see. It's like so much to digest with all these different phases. I think it would be very beneficial just to get a pull in, understanding that we have the phase to kill the ads at the start. We have the phase from 100% to 85%, where we just need to get spread out in our positions and avoid fire blooms. And then we'll have an 85% phase, at which point we avoid shadow crashes, we kill the ads, and then Ryuna has an opportunity to start looking at the dragon, and we can get a couple stacks in. You guys cool with that? If we get past that, then we're doing fucking awesome, but let's get a couple pulls in and at least get some experience with the boss. Questions, comments, concerns, anything?
He's
In the game.
right?
He is.
Are we running in?
Nope, let's get fully buffed, and then we can just go from like the center here. And then for ads, let's do actually let's do this one. Rena, pick up the triangle, Rust pick up X, and then Tupac pick up Skull. You can just pull them together in the middle.
Got it.
We zug the first one. Let's have Z Viper. You can get the stun onto X, and then we will have... Actually, sorry, Rust, you're just going to... you'll stun X, and then Z Viper, you can Hodge the triangle. And if we need another Hodge, Rena, you can also Hodge the triangle, follow up afterwards, okay?
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to change that. I apologize. Let's do... no, never mind. Keep it the same, and Mupak, you stun Skull. I keep forgetting that we have 2 bears.
Okay.
Check your food buffs, guys. Let's get everything we can. I know these are... You know, no one wants to use a shitload of consumables, but progression, let's just do everything we can to see it. Myself included, because I'm not food buffed.
Do we need MD at all during this?
Are we gonna have everybody running in from the same side? Or?
Yep, we can all run it at the same side. If Rena and Russ want to split, let's do a Hunter MDs too for these. It's actually a good call out. Let's have Fook getting Skull to Tupac. We'll have Lit getting X to Rust, and then Alpha can grab the triangle over to Arena. And then Earthshield assignments doesn't really matter. You just can throw on whoever. Rust, you good?
Just keep him
Question, I am first stun on X, correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
You said lit to Rust too?
Yes, Lit to Rust, Alpha to Rena, and then Fook to Tupac.
And we're stunning immediately on our targets?
Yeah, just once they get pulled together, just wait like a couple seconds and stun them.
Got it.
Are you talking Ike Rena?
Yeah.
Because he's needed for this boss.
Okay.
You don't need the threat.
4,
Alright.
Trust me.
3, 2, 1.
If we kill him here, that's fine too. It really does not matter.
Any MD?
Did the MD fuck up?
You started on the right, and it was LOS of me.
So this is what I'm talking about with like the explosions. We need to be spread really far away. And
that is chaotic.
Yeah.
Run it back, run it back.
Run it back, run it back, run it back.
All right.
All right. We saw what the ads did.
Yeah, that's...
They clapped cheeks. I didn't see what happened. I was just dead. So is that you chase them away or something, or what? What's
that?
Seemed like it was a conal shadow bolt, or no?
No, it's just the AoE that are exploding, the imps.
It resets, by the way.
They do have a Shadow Bolt volley, but that's not what's swiping us.
We all drink a potion as soon as we walk in here. That's what I want to know.
So, sorry, what was that?
I was just making a joke about entering the dungeon. You keep talking. What you have to say is important.
Yeah, debatable. If a portal spawns like that, tanks, we need to drag away too. I should have probably clarified that. If a portal gets spawned, we need to get away from it.
Sounds good.
Because what was happening is the portals that get spawned is when the little imps come out, they literally take 1 hit to kill, but they just do a fat amount of AoE damage on us, which was part of the reason why we died so fast.
Yeah, we killed nerves now.
Big. And we're gonna change stuns too a little bit to having like different rotations, so we can have more uptime on the off targets. No stuns on Skull. We do not need stuns on Skull. So
Okay.
Riona, you're gonna take the first Hodge on your ad, and then Z Viper, you're gonna take the first stun on Triangle, and then after Z Viper's stun is up Rust, you can use your bash, and then hopefully by that time, Tupac, if you can grab a stun onto X once the Hodge is up from Riona, once they're all stacked, super good.
Okay.
But Skull is, hopefully we can Zug Skull down quick enough where we don't need it.
Are we Hodging a cast or just right away?
Just once they get stacked up, the idea is that we're trying to avoid having them cast and spawn portals.
Okay.
So you said I'm second on X, right?
Yep, you're second on X.
Got it.
And I am now second on Triangle.
Correct.
Thank you. I am still tanking X though.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you swapped it around a little bit.
Yeah, let me just fix that really quick. There we go.
Thank you. No worries. I just was a little unsure with that one
Let
being
me
swapped.
fix that one real quick. Okay, cool. That's fine. We're just gonna need a couple attempts with Adam. All right, let's let me look at buffs really quick. Oops, that doesn't work. I don't really care that much if you guys don't want to waste extra consumes here until we figure this out. That's fine.
Yeah.
It really does not matter.
You don't want
Just
to go
hold them.
full force here.
We're gonna have so much learning in these
Get
first
salve up
few
there,
minutes.
at
So
least.
yeah, get full buffs. Again, if you're running low on consumables that are expensive, like scrolls, don't be scrolling and shit. We're far off from killing the boss. I'm gonna be honest with you. We have probably 20 attempts before we're cooking.
Love it.
And maybe that's a little bit high if people learn quick, but just don't expect that we learn this immediately. Let's do a pull timer. Let's get this done. Don't step in the room early.
So you lost one. You lost one.
Hey, we know. Shin's gonna be off for a little bit.
4,
We'll be fine without him though to start.
2, 1.
And we blow this up. Blow him up. Huge healing. Make sure stuns are going out. There's a portal. Move away. Move away from that.
I'm
Move
going head on
away.
X. Who's first stun on X?
Get further away from the portal, guys. The portal. We're too close to the portal. Super good. All right, so go to your positions in the back of the room. Tupac will pick it up. Tupac, you're gonna be over here by me. Follow star. Your position is over here.
Yep.
This is you. You're just basically sitting on the side, keeping the boss like at the 180 mark. It's fine if it starts on me. You can pull it off. The damage that it does is really, really light. Guys, we are too far towards the front of the room. The whole room needs to scrunch up back towards Swerve. Back towards Swerve. Our stack point is at the purple flare that I just threw down. There's fire blooms. Make sure we're spread out. If you have melee fire blooms, you're going to go towards... In melee, you guys should be DPSing from this side of the boss, by the way. Where Swerve is at now, this is where you should be. Mupak will be directly on the other end. If you guys get fire blooms melee, you'll be coming to the back exactly where the where Zug was at. So
Okay.
there's the first orb. So Hunter's actually orb spawn on your side first. For some reason, just knock it down when you see it. It's going to come around the back. So if we need 2 casters, grab it. Just for positioning, I know I'm saying a lot right now. Still need to scrunch it up a little bit. Lock group, you need to come more in towards the middle. You guys are way too far out. Get that orb down that's above you guys, lock group.
Oh, that's the orb.
Oh, so it puts a fire bloom on somebody, and
It's
then they have
5.
to move.
Well, if it's melee, you guys have to move. The rangers spread out for a specific reason. There's reflections, there's trees, so we transitioned it to the 85% mark. This is shadow crashes, guys. Pay attention to the mechanic, learn it, see what it's about. Tanks are going to drag the ads. You're going to bring the ads to the boss, where melee's at on the backside, and then all range is going to be killing ads and avoiding damage. The name of the game here is continually DPSing and avoiding damage. Melee, you're getting a lot of shadow crashes. You need to be super careful to not eat another one. More important to mitigate damage than anything else here.
Do we need both tanks on reflections?
Yeah, so you could help out. On
Yeah,
those
I'm
ones,
on
probably
it.
not. It wouldn't matter. So you
Yeah,
can grab
it's
an orb
trees.
now. Arena, look for the orb. The orb should be
Mhm.
coming up super shortly.
Okay.
Orb's back left, so grab the orb. Everybody stack. Everyone's stacking here. We're all stacking. You need to blink in and haste breath us immediately. You need to blink in quickly. Kill orbs as we're sitting here. Kill orbs as we're sitting here.
Where the hell's my ability bar?
Okay, so you weren't quick enough to get it. That's what.
Yeah, let me look at the ability bar.
So learn the ability bar, take that, understand it, and you'll be good.
Okay.
Okay, so what happened there, just so you guys know, is there's something
I'm alive.
there's something that's called flame darts. It's a raid-wide damage that does 1500 damage to every person in the raid. If you don't have the haste breath, you basically just get one shot because it splashes the damage. The haste buff mitigates the splash damage from it, and the idea is that Ryuna should be there quick enough to give us the haste breath, which is why you need to use those swiftness potions. And then he blinks in, haste breaths us, we get the buff, and that damage will likely hit us for 1500 a person. That's it. It's nothing. We heal it up real quick and we spread back out. So
Am I standing in the right spot?
I don't know. I didn't see individually.
I'm just like right behind Moo.
So I think the room is much bigger than the diagram has. So like, Swerve just kept saying we need to scrunch closer towards the apex of the triangle.
Yep. Basically, like, we shouldn't have anybody past like 180 degrees. Like, we should be fighting the boss in 180 degree. If you look on their melee, just to explain fire blooms now that you've seen them, you see I have those 3 spots there for melee fire blooms, the nipples, the orange markers.
Yeah,
if you
so
guys get fire blooms, you can just go to the back and just sit there and we'll get heals on you. Like Shin or myself or someone will have range, or what Kramer or Bins will be able to help heal those fire blooms.
You just want us always running off to that right-hand side, though.
Yep. So if you get fire blooms, that's your spot. I mean, if there's obviously like 6 of you get fire, or 5 of you get fire blooms, you'll probably need to spread into towards the zone a little bit. But for the most part, like that's your spots to stand.
Sort of any preference on Helba's priest or shaman?
Not really. I mean, Ko is good, but Shaman's fine too. Like, there's no. If he wants to get on his priest and go burr, like he can definitely Ko. But I don't think there's.
Because Shin is offline.
Oh, he's only off for a few. It should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Can I say something, Swerve?
Yeah.
So when we go in here and the boss is spawning, it's basically like melee going left, tanks going right, and then everybody with the blooms is heading towards like the entrance if you're melee.
Yeah, if you're melee, like the bloom spots would be like green flare there. That would be the middle one. Another one there, and then one to the left of that. And then melee, like the melee people themselves, like it's gonna be for. Fuck me. I'm sorry. I thought I could go in further.
We're going,
You can
dude.
reset it. You can reset it.
Just reset if you can. If you can reset it.
Oh, that's a lot of shadow bolts.
Yeah, that's why we stun. Sorry about that, guys. Thought I could go in a little further.
Hey,
My
sorry.
bad. Yeah.
If you look at their last attempt, if you look at my death, do you see it says Fire Bloom from Z Viper Ryuna Londoos?
Mhm.
Does that mean that they all got Fire Bloom at that one moment?
Look. VRX.
Because my follow-up question is basically when that went out, like I was instantly dead. Like I was dead within
They
like 2 or 3 seconds.
they just need to get out quick. Like, there's gonna be times where melee that happens, and if that's a problem, we're just gonna switch to a different strat where we separate the melee more. But you got hit by 3 people's fire blooms at the same time.
How many people does it target?
To target 5 at random.
So just kind of unlucky that 3 hit the melee, but we have a lot of melee, so I don't know.
Yeah, but there's a different way we can do it, and if that continues to be a problem, like I already have that kind of like note in the back of my head, we'll change Tupac's tanking spot to the safe spot, and then we'll split the melee in groups of like 3 and 3 on the back of the boss, to where you're not all stacked up.
Just to clarify, as a ranged DPS, I get barbecued. I just fucking stay put and get heals.
Yep. And that's the whole reason that we're spread out, is so that if a ranged DPS does get Fire Bloom, you can just stand there. You shouldn't be splashing damage to anybody because we should be spread out enough. Typically, like Resto Druids are really good at healing the Fire Blooms. I'll just hot. We'll throw some direct heals, things like that. It's not like a, hey, you're gonna die instantly with Fire Blooms sort of a situation. But yeah, just keep your feet planted. If you're splashing, obviously wiggle a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, where people around you can move, but yeah. We'll pull it again, we'll get in there, we'll see a little bit more, and just so everyone has a little bit of more understanding of the mechanics.
Oh yeah.
So what's the range of the fire bloom?
It's 10 yards.
I'm gonna read log 1 second.
Sure. So I mean, we got through P1. I know it's it's sloppy as hell, but that's P1. We saw all of P1. Let me look at the exact range. I thought it was 10. Maybe it's 8. Yeah, it's 10. And Hunters, for whatever reason, I thought the orb spawned on the other side, so it seemed like it spawned on your side first, so just be cognizant of that. If I need to make a change, I will, but for right now, I'm just going to run with it as is. Typically, I'd rather have group 4 getting those first, and then you guys do the later ones. Get full buffs out, but I don't care about consumes right now. If you want to save, if you want to consume, consume. If you don't, whatever.
Basic consumes at least would be nice.
Yeah. Flask, oil, food buff.
You guys are crazy for putting scrolls up.
Yo, it's a lifestyle.
To talk for a sec. When we're scrunching together around here, because we're so heavy on Resto Shaman chain heal bounces around 12 yards. But if the fire bloom is 10 yards, we need to kind of try and play between that 10 and 12, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, everybody should be in that general area where chain heal is bouncing. I'm gonna tell you right now, for shamans, chain heal, this fight is challenging for shamans because it relies not on you to be smart with your chain heals. It relies on people to understand how to spread to help you guys effectively heal. So as we're learning this, it's definitely going to get better. And as we scrunch up a little bit more, it'll be good. The room is definitely big, and we need to stay on one half of it. But let's get another pull in, and we'll look at the spacing. Let's just try to really focus on figuring out positioning here going into this, and then we can start worrying about other mechanics. So, gonna do a pull timer. Everyone should be good.
Hard one right now without Shin, so
yeah.
If we get it down like this, when Shin gets back, it's gonna be a cakewalk. He should be back very soon. Minutes.
Stuns do the same thing, and you guys know what to pick up.
3,
Same shit.
2, 1.
There you go.
Big DPS here. You see a portal, tanks get away from it. Big heals as well. Nobody dies here. Portal move, portal move, portal move. You guys need to move portal.
On Rust.
You need to move from the portal.
Please get that out.
Should be Z Viper.
Yeah, they just stood there, huh? Was it
Yeah,
just the casting? Or?
I'm having to wait until the first one goes off and then realize the second one's gonna go off before I have to stun.
Hey, Amma. What I did on that last attempt that felt really good is I intercepted Skull and I came in and it was stunned, and the other two kind of came right in and then they just hodged both, and it was super smooth.
Actually put stuns on DRs and stuff. You probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, really?
The skull is fine because we're not stunning it.
Skull's good.
Oh, okay, we're not stunning Skull? Okay, then yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Still,
Yeah,
I like it.
The idea is that we just zug the fuck out of skull. We have Z Viper hodging. As soon as it gets towards the raid, we have Z Viper hodging, and then
yeah, the one on the left, right?
One on the right.
One on the right.
The one on the right. Okay.
I think that's my
would do
fault.
it. Yep.
So let's get back quick. Let's figure this out. It's not there's just a lot of damage going out here, and we just have to be really, really good about min-maxing damage and keeping people alive. And as melee, as soon as you guys see a portal get up, you need to get away from it, because those imps spawning out of it are just going to splash AoE damage. Likewise, range DPS, we need to make sure that we're not close to the stack point. There's no reason that if an imp does go off or an explosion goes off, the Shadowbolt volley obviously not avoidable, but the other damage we really have to mitigate.
Also, melee are probably gonna hate me for saying this, but maybe can we save Blood Furies over phase 2 or
Never use Blood Furies there.
Oh, my bad.
You all had it.
I'm loving that you're paying attention
It
to
is
that, 'cause
reflex. I don't think I popped it though.
Take that shit off your action bar.
It makes all our chain heal bounces do half heals, so it's
all right, get back quick. Let's go.
Sounds like you need more healing power.
Sounds like you just need to not use the move.
Relax.
So I guess P1 is a phase, boys.
Yeah, you guys I don't even think we need cooldowns for these ads. Like we should just pop it to get to 85 quicker.
You want to make sure that we have cooldowns in a later phase from 55 to a 25, but we'll have Lust up for that. So
yeah,
the 100 to 85 push is kind of almost irrelevant. Like we're gonna hit that no matter what. Like there's not like necessarily a DPS check per
I guess
se.
we can just pop Blood Fury there. There's no raid damage going out there.
Yep.
Alright, hit us with that pull timer.
What's
I'm
the range
still
on Fireball?
salving. Calm down.
Okay,
No.
just wait.
Just wait.
Sorry, I was getting my pet bar set up.
What's
It's
the
in a
range?
really dumb spot.
Fireball?
Wait.
Flash?
4,
What's that?
10 range,
10.
10 yards.
2,
Okay.
1.
Any markers? Any marker?
Any markers in the chat? Any
Doesn't have
markers?
mana.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Does not have mana.
Oh shit, my
So,
bad.
so
Can't
again for stuns, Z Viper, as soon as X gets in to the stack point, you can hodge it, and likewise, Reno, when yours gets in the stack point, you can hodge it, and then follow up Mupok. After we move it, it's likely after we move it, we're gonna stun it again on triangle, and then Rust, you can get your X.
I'm second stun on triangle, right?
Your first stun on triangle.
Okay, 'cause someone else was getting it out.
I'm second stun. Z Viper was doing yours out of confusion.
Yeah, it was.
You're first on triangle, and then I'm second.
Neato.
Oh, does Shadow resist?
It does, but we don't have a
Rust, you do not have an MD. Used his
5.
range. We don't have to like run in super far. Just run in to where you can get in range and then start pelting. Start pelting from here.
Melee out.
Coming out.
Get out.
Watch out for the portal. Watch out for the portal that's coming up.
Stun triangle.
I already stunned it. It was DR'd a bit.
Yeah, we're just not killing him fast enough.
Does tongues work on them?
I don't think it's a cast, but you can try it.
It's stunned instantly, do we?
So
See you with a red powy?
maybe we can just sheep one. Let's just try sheeping one.
Aren't they demons?
Could you spread them as well, or does that help at all? Spreading them?
We could try to spread them and see. I mean, I'm just going off of like the ways that I've done them in the past, where you just take them together and cleave them, and it's also like how Fusion did it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We just need like I felt like our damage was super slow, and to whoever said it, I don't remember who it was. Maybe let's wait like a few globals before we stun, and then start the stun rotations. I'm pretty sure they're humanoids. So like, for science, no. Do you want to try sheeping like Ryuna's or something just to see if it goes off?
Yeah, which ones is Ryuna's?
The triangle. Because I've also done it in other guilds where we sheep 2 of them and then we kill them. I'm almost positive they're sheepable.
We didn't probably have like a minute CC.
What's that?
Instance.
The red pally.
Repent?
Like 1 minute.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
breaks
we're
on
using,
it breaks on damage. We're using Hodge though.
We're using the Hodge, yeah.
Let's get back super quick. Don't even worry about consumes. Like, let's figure this P1 shit out before we're wasting a minute buffing. Just get like fort that shit out. Don't care about personals. Maybe we do care actually about putting consumes up. Fuck for damage. I don't know. Don't think this should be giving us like that much trouble.
Definitely.
Okay, just pop a cauldron. Bins if you have one.
Like CDs and stuff on these ads. Just cleave it down real quick.
Got it.
Grab a shadow pot and just pop it.
Pre-pop it.
I have one from last time. Are we polling the next 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pop the little trash can at. There it is.
It's back here, guys.
If you have one, before, I still have one, I'm just gonna pop it now and then
Pop
grab
it
another
now.
one.
Yeah, pop it now, pop it now.
Where is it, Pins? Am I blind? There it
Right
is.
there. Where
Kramer.
it is.
Hit right there. By Kramer.
Paul, do you have Shadow Prot?
Yeah.
Shadow Protest Daddy.
Yeah. Hit us.
So, I mean, I can Repentance and then Hodge the guy on the right if you'd like on start.
Oh, it is.
We're just gonna try sheeping Ryuna's, and I guess you can, if you want to start with a Repent on X, you can, and then Russ can pick it up, and then as it gets in, we can stun it. But
Right.
Let's just try. I guess let's try this as a different thing. I think mana looks good enough after Paul gets some mana, and then we're gonna go.
Pop your Shadow Prots now.
Yep, full 15. Paul, if your mana's not full, I'll innervate you.
Yo, give me some mana spring or something, Shamans. Goodness.
You got 3 of them in that group. Holy shit.
5, 4, 3,
4 man.
2, 1.
Pull these up.
It's immune.
Okay, we just gotta deal with it.
Look out for the portals, guys.
There
Portals
it is.
on melee.
Move.
Kill Skull.
Secondary stun should be going out.
Yep, stun the triangle. It's out now.
Hunters, feel free to use your stuns on triangle. Okay, I don't know if that's like the Shadow Prot potions or what. That was just so much cleaner. All right, let's get to our spots. Just take a
We
second.
didn't stand on portals. It's pretty good though.
Yep. So right now I'm standing at the middle of the room. I'm going to throw a flare down at purple for the stack point. Purple is our stack point, a little bit behind purple. So there's the first set of fire blooms.
Runa, do you have Fire Bloom?
I bopped it.
Tupac, you can actually spin to your right a bit more. Yep, right there.
Bird, I would squeeze in significantly.
Yeah, you can come in a little bit more.
Come
Bird.
back and towards me.
Do we need Thunderclap on this boss?
No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't matter.
Get
for
with
that.
me, Bird. Get with me, Bird.
There's the first orb, so we can get the orb killed. That's great. We're going to be transitioning at 85%. We shouldn't get another fire bloom, but if we do, not the end of the world.
I'm refraining from blood fearing.
Ike, you're in a good spot. It's fine. There's Legion Lightning. It chained to a couple people, so not the end of the world. There's a fire bloom, so we're going to transition it here. Watch for ads. Be careful for whirlwind. There they are. They're warlocks. They need Curse of Tongues. Get Rena over here.
Oh, you
and
Russ. Bloom. I have bloom.
Okay. Careful on healing throw too when these come out. Okay, it's good to know. Put grounding totems down then if we can. Watch out for the shadow crashes, guys. This should be your main priority is watching those. The orb's going to be spawning soon, Rena. Get ready to use a swiftness potion and go to it, okay? It's spawning in 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds. Grab it, it's in the back left. Raid, we're waiting to stack, but start cheating in a little bit. If Rena can get this here quick, it's good, but we're not stacking here because he's late. We'll wait till the flame dart to go out, and then we'll stack. Shield orb's up, kill it. Wait for flame dart.
These
Let's stack.
decurses aren't good decurse.
We stacking?
Oh shit, blooms don't stack. Blooms don't stack. This is okay. Fine. We're just not gonna stack here. We're just gonna keep doing this as is. I apologize.
Good move.
Yeah.
I have
That's fine.
I'm a dragon.
So, do you have to have a swiftness potion there, Ryuna?
Yeah, I had to burn a sapper there because I didn't have threat. I guess
no
that
option
I
though.
won't use it.
Yeah, no option. We just have to get the threat.
Wait, Sapper doesn't share the same CD with Swift?
That's what I'm just wondering.
It was like a short cooldown.
Wait, what?
I mean, like the small global.
Yeah, no, it was on. Let me see. I think it's a 1 minute cooldown.
If you guys are melee, you have to go towards where we walked in at with blooms.
Yeah, I went to the
Something
rest
on 1 minute cooldown.
The last one.
Tupac, you never have to move with blooms. There should never be anybody near you.
Yeah, there was somebody with bloom, and I think it was just a little messy.
I'm not sure what I possibly accidentally used, but it was on a 1 minute cooldown.
Okay. Was it the shadow protection potion? Like right when we
I didn't
pulled?
use one. No.
Okay. Just make sure you have that up because it's a very, very, very tight timeline for us to get a stack there, which we really need for damage and getting revitalized. So you swiftness potion, you grab the orb when it's spawning. Like when the orb's spawning, you need to be closer to the middle of the room to where you're not like, you know, catty cornered to one that's spawning. Rocket boots are super good if you can use them.
I'll put them on.
Can you decurse, Russ? Can you help with that? Because I think Bird's saying he's out of range for most of them.
They just had Curse of Agonies, right?
Not sure, but
I need
just want to make sure that
It was only Curse of Agony. I didn't see any point.
Yeah, it's not like a big deal there.
Okay.
I mean, obviously we want to get them off, but I wouldn't. It's not like.
Is it worth losing my crit?
I mean, I wouldn't even.
For 1 second.
I wouldn't stress about it. Like, I'll be able to get them next time. I'll just watch them.
Sounds good.
It's not like the Caligos curse. Like, it's does very little.
The Warlocks were standing perfectly.
So we're all stacking on diamond once like that flame dart coming,
Yep.
right? Okay.
That's the stack spot, is the purple flare that I put down. And basically what ends up happening is Runa gets there, he gives us the haste breath, the flame dart is likely going to hit us when we're stacked, but it won't do any damage. Then we'll spread out, fire blooms will come, we'll soak the fire blooms, another round of fire blooms will come, and then darkness will be coming shortly after.
So I don't worry about revitalize, just haste breath like right away.
Well, you always haste breath first, but we'll be stacked up there to where you can revitalize right after, and then we'll spread.
So
I see that it needs to go on a few.
I just watched Jordy's video real quick, and you can silence them. So if you want to like counter spell or shadow priest silence.
I thought it doesn't silence unless they have improved counterspell.
I don't have silence.
Okay.
And Shadow Priest won't have the silence. But
Okay,
yeah.
wow,
Alright, who has an arcane bomb?
Fellhunter silence?
Oh, yeah, arcane bombs.
Awesome,
I
dude.
can throw them, but I don't have any. I can make them.
Sure, why not?
Anybody want an arcane bomb just to test it?
I see some people are using imp. Are they stacking in?
Alright, I
Have
don't
an
have any more,
affliction.
so we'll chill now.
We're only gonna need one. I'll just toss it.
Okay.
Limit testing. Here we go, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Where's the new triangle? Portal.
Oh yeah, they're silenced, dude. They ain't doing jack shit.
Stunning
Yeah,
square.
so let's try and layer the silences with the.
Burn, burn, burn.
Get out melee if you're taking a lot of damage from the imps.
Alrighty. Let's go. Take a second to get to our spots. The first mechanic that's coming up is going to be Fire Blooms, so just be ready for them.
Oh melee, nice stack.
Purple flares where the stack point is, for reference. First blooms, make sure you guys aren't splitting damage. If you're splitting damage with the blooms, spread out a little bit.
Am I in the right spot? Go.
You're
Yeah,
perfect.
you're fine.
There's the first orb. Let's grab that. Orbs are up. We need to kill those. Another round of fire blooms here. Let's make sure we're not splitting damage. And then we're going to be pushing to 85% soon. Once 85% hits, Shamans, I haven't gone over this before, but everybody drops at grounding right before 85%. Another orb's up. Let's get the orbs. And one more round of fire blooms, and we're going to get 85 because our damage is a little bit slow here. Ads are spawning. Watch your cleave. Watch your
Grounding totem,
cleave.
grounding
Watch your
totem.
cleave. And everybody grounding. I don't know what they are. They look like paladins, so go ahead and pick those up, Rihanna, and bring them to the melee.
I did.
Be-res them.
Okay. Got it. Rush, just help pick those up.
They are immune to stuns, so I
Yep.
cannot slow them.
I lie.
And Rihanna, just be ready to go get the orb. The orb is going to be spawning relatively soon. Everybody watch out for shadow crashes.
Fucking Hodges are annoying.
Yeah. Does she get the spell instantly? Rihanna, get ready for the orb.
Fucking
Orb is
trying
up. Orb is up. Everybody stack at purple. Everybody stack at purple. If we wipe here, it's because Ryuna's a slowpoke. Blink in. Get the haste breath first. Haste. You get to be... Yep. And then get the range of it. Everyone spread. Everybody's spreading. So it didn't get on everybody, Ryuna. You just need to get a little bit closer. It only has a 13-yard range in front. Let's kill orbs. There's fire blooms. Continue to go. We'll get one more round of fire balloons, and we'll be stacking for darkness. Stay alive till we get to darkness, please. Everybody
Left
stay
on
alive
Viper,
till we...
scoot left. Left, Viper. Gotta scoot left.
There's gonna be one more round of blooms here. I want everyone to see this. Just keep going. If you don't have fire blooms, stack. If you have fire blooms, cheat in, but don't stack. Give people room to get in. I'll show the thing after this, but I want to see the darkness. Pop the thing, pop the thing. Shield, 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 shield. A little bit late, but that's fine. So that's what darkness is. Then after this darkness, I would say stay for breath. You will haste breath. You revitalize. We'll spread out, and we'll rinse and repeat that phase until we get to 55%. That being said, we would have to get about 20 or 16 more percent, 70 more percent before the next phase. But that's all of P1. That's a lot.
Question there on the bubble for you, Swerve. Can Bloom come in there? Do we just have to be on the fringe?
I wanted everybody to see it before I talked about it, because there is something that we're doing. So if you go and you look in the Raider channel at the second screenshot, you see how I have the basically the bubble there and where fire blooms are at, like the 5 markers.
Yep.
When we all stack, if you have fire bloom, you hang around on the edge outside of the bubble. As soon as I call Ryuna to drop the bubble, once the bubble comes out, I don't care if you have 5 seconds on your fire bloom left, you walk in. The bubble mitigates 90% of all damage that's being taken, so your fire blooms are going to hit people for like 100 a tick. It's not the end of the world. But the idea is that we let everybody stack who doesn't have fire bloom, and then you guys come in last, and then we're going to wait for a breath, and then we'll spread back out. Sure. But we got to that part of the phase, so it's super good that we got to see that. Orb damage needs to be improved for sure. I don't know the best way to monitor that besides just having you guys see it more, or maybe making a macro to target the orbs is what we've used in the past. I think it's just /target shield orb. So you can get on that target the quickest, get it killed, and we mitigate the amount of damage.
Let's try to mark them with skulls as fast as possible. Just look for the skulls.
Yep. And also too, to help us point, let's try to even get this the squeeze a little bit tighter. Like in terms of, I know that we're trying to be cognizant of not taking damage to Fire Bloom, but we really need to min-max how we're spreading. That's more important than us just going through and wiping. We just need to get everyone stacked a little bit better.
Archimont all over.
What happened there with my death? They just all hit me at the same time.
You got hit by everything at the same time, and you probably just died real quick. You got hit with 8 melees in 4 seconds.
It's pretty spicy.
Yeah. That's why Rust usually needs to be there to pick an ad up or 2 off of you.
I got a taunt on 1.
Yep.
But
well, they don't
enough.
activate until you hit them, right?
Yeah, they do not activate until somebody hits them.
So did you conk, Ryuna?
Yeah, he conked, and then I got in on a growl. And
should we try to Earth Ellie to alleviate, or is that just pointless?
Nah, it's pointless. Like, there's gonna be times where it's gonna happen. It just, we need Rust and Ryuna to have a bit more practice at picking those up.
It is a weird fight, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
That's what I was gonna ask.
There's a shitload going on.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah, I think you're having fun with that, but I don't need you to stunt on my face as a dragon.
Oh, so by the way, Ryuna, throughout that time, and I didn't talk about it because I wanted you to see the dragon first. When there's nothing going on and we're not stacked and you don't need to be in the center,
yeah, what the fuck do I do?
You just go around and you haste breath and revitalize people. You go to the melee stack, you haste breath them. You find other people that are a little bit close. You haste breath them. You revitalize healers. You basically are just running around spamming those abilities until we have to stack again for darkness. We'll stack. We'll call the shield. The shield comes out. You breath us, and then we go on our merry ways. And you rinse and repeat, running around like an idiot on the dragon.
So I don't have a mana breath, like a mana bar or anything, do I?
No, you're just a fun little dragon.
All right.
Did you know you're doing this?
What? I mean,
He was
kind of.
doing
It's
a little
just so
two-step on my
derpy.
face.
If you did it, it's so derpy.
I like it.
Just flying around.
No, needs a fort.
Oh. I hope everyone has a little bit of energy still left in them.
It's good to...
Vince, you got a cauldron?
Yep.
Yeah, I think the SR helped considerably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'd like to try some without cauldrons too. Just
Yeah, fuck it.
so we don't have to
Yeah,
waste
fuck
that. Like, let's just go with that one and see. I think they're getting better using the arcane bombs and shit. But let's. I think we're ready
Oh, you got
enough. I'm
another
not
one,
gonna
Amma?
be shit.
I'll toss it.
We got one.
What's
Shall we
up?
drop it?
Are we using
Arcane Bomb.
sandwiches here?
Oh
No, we're good.
Do not drop.
Do I follow up yours with another arcane bomb or?
It lasts 5
Sure.
seconds, dude. Like
Okay.
they're dead
Don't-
by then.
Don't do it when they're stunned. Like,
5,
there's no point.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we
Probably
go.
save it till after the second stun. Portal, watch out. Move, 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 move. Portal, portal.
At the portal, careful.
Throw the bomb now if you haven't.
I threw it.
Pulled. Fuck.
What's it?
Make sure ranged or you guys are killing these little things. They only take one. Okay, well, I think we figured that out, boys. Good shit.
Yay.
We got phase 1 down, pat.
Guys, focus on the spread here, please. We need to make sure that we are spreading accordingly. We've done this enough now. Everyone understands where the center of the room's at. I will throw a purple flare down at the stack point. Purple flare is down. Fire blooms. Make sure we're not spreading damage to people. Orbs are up. Let's get those killed quickly.
Kill that motherfucking old boys.
New blooms are out. We should be able to hopefully push this. You can feign that, by the way. You had aggro on the boss. Whoever that was, lit or alpha.
Yeah, lightning ability.
Yeah, that's his main ability. Like, if you have it, it doesn't do a shitload, but he can just feign it off and they'll go. Orbs are up. Let's kill orbs. We're getting one more set of fire blooms, and then we're gonna push it over to the next phase. And we're gonna change something up a little bit here.
Gotta be quicker on the fire blooms, guys.
Grounding totems down. You need to stop pulling threat is what needs to happen. I think that was 2 threat pulls. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to go look.
Holy paladin.
There's the reflections. It's paladins. Let's grab those and watch out for shadow spikes. Give Reuna practice and rust practice. Somebody hit those before a tank had them, I think.
Definitely.
I just hit them too. Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay, wipe it. We have tons of people dead. So let's start using our 2-minute cooldowns in P1. We should never be getting 3 sets of fire blooms in P1. We should be like, once we have this really down and we're like pumping, we'll only be getting 1 set, but getting 3 sets is not good. We should be able to do this in 2 sets of fire blooms. So let's start using our 2-minute, 3-minute cooldowns.
Do we want to use lust at all in this?
No, we don't lust till a later phase.
Okay, what about just for like progression, just for the sake of seeing the fight, though? Maybe.
Sure, we could
Potentially, if we're like just shot.
I mean,
DPS check maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I think just trying it with 2-minute cooldowns is going to be enough to push us there. But if we want to use like 2 lusts, like maybe melee and hunters, we definitely can.
Maybe like 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. That sounds cool.
Heard I saw that.
We'll see.
And I want to go look at the. Yeah, so both lit and alpha pulled threat there,
There's my
which isn't the end of the world. Like, but while we're learning this and like there's 1,000 other things we're trying to keep track of, just try not to pull there. Dude, how am I alive?
Fucking bird saved us, dude.
No problem.
No problemo, dude. That was okay though. We
we're learning.
saw more prog. Yeah, exactly. We're learning. Just don't pull threat there. Easy fix. Quicker on the whatever that's called, the fucking fire shit. I think someone was sitting in the
Also,
group for a bit.
shadow crashes too, folks. Like, let's try to mitigate damage from shadow crashes as we're learning this.
How do we do that?
So it's just like the orb on when you kite the orb on Void Reaver. The shadow crash, like, it's like a void bolt that comes out of KJ's hands and it does a long arc and then splashes down on the ground for like an 8 to 10 yard radius. All you have to do is move out of it. So if there's like shadow crash coming to swerve, move out of it. As melee, you guys kind of get the short end of the stick because it does have a shorter travel time. But the idea is that you guys spread out a little bit during that phase. And like, for instance, I know we have everybody on reflections, but maybe as we're learning this, the single target, like the Rep Paladin and the 2 Shamans, maybe you guys just go towards the back of the boss away from the melee stack point where we're bringing that in, and you let Amma and VRX cleave, so you're not all getting hit by the same shadow crashes. And if that continues to be a problem, we're going to go back to the drawing board a little bit on this, since I know we're not going to be in here all fucking night. and I'll change it up to make it a little bit more forgiving to melee. It just makes the later phases of the fight a little bit more tricky when it comes to stacking. This is how I've always done it. I saw the other strat that Fusion and them use. There's nothing wrong with it. And I could see why it has advantages for some of the melee folks, but also see some of the disadvantages it has for later on stack phases. Let's see. Buff's good. Int is missing on a lot of people. Same with Shadow Prots. I don't know how that happened. It looks like the same thing happened to both Nono and
Jin's doing Shadow Prots.
Oh shit. Totally forgot. My bad.
Can you get the Arcane Bomb on this? Sorry, I'll drums for the once Kill Jane comes out.
You got it.
And just to put it out there, like for everyone here, when we get into the next phase after this, after we kill ads and we're doing that push from 85 to 55%, there's really nothing that changes. We've seen all of the mechanics that we are going to see till 55%. The only thing that's different during that time of going from 85 to 55% is the fact that we're going to be moving a little bit more, and I will call stack up for breath. We'll get the breath, we'll spread back out, we'll deal with the fire blooms, we'll deal with the orbs, we'll stack for darkness, and we'll just meet that DPS check. So you guys have seen all of the mechanics that are coming out until 55%. We just need to put it together now that we've seen it, and keep people alive and, you know, focus in on that stuff. So I think we're good, and put a pull timer up, and we'll get this thing cruising.
Are you getting the first one, Zug, or you want me to get the first one?
You only need one, because you do it after the stunts.
Okay, okay.
It lasts 5 seconds, and then they'll die.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Portal,
Get on the
portal.
portals. Get away from Skull.
Silence now if we can. Good job. Remember, guys, we're using 2 3-minute cooldowns, and if you want to burn a couple Lusama in some of the melee groups in 100, totally good.
We'll do 1 and 2.
1 and 2, 1 and 2. Don't rip threat, don't rip threat. Get some MDs. Oh, never mind, they're out.
Purple flare is down at the stack point.
Be careful.
There's fire blooms. Only 1 in melee.
Orbs out. Maybe orb.
Guys, no more blood for your racials, please. For while we're learning this.
I'd always sold 2 pop it here, sorry.
No, let's just hold it for now until almost just died because of it.
Don't say anything, Smurf.
I know, I know.
Fucking casters, man.
Hey, dude, you get that new trinket, dude. You know, you gotta show out a little bit. So totem's down. Totem's down. So you see how we clip that fire bloom caster? That's what we should be doing most attempts. So now we're gonna get ads. Wait for the tank to pick them up. But kill orbs as we're doing this. Orbs need to die.
Don't touch these reflections until
I
Resto's
don't even know
here.
what are they. I don't even see what they are.
They were Shaman.
Okay. Guys, shadow crashes. Just avoid taking damage here. Let the tanks get threat and start DPSing the ads. The ads are on the wrong side of the boss, by the way.
Yep.
You guys need to like bring those.
We're trying to get threat. We're trying to get threat.
I swear to God, Aqua.
That's a huge shadow crash on the melee. Melee need to be a little more split there. Let's get a res bird on arena so we can keep doing this, okay? As soon as you're up, look for the orb arena.
Still waiting.
It's a close orb, but yeah, we're not gonna stack here. Just grab the orb, and we'll just keep going. There's blooms. Spread out, guys. Focus on your positioning here. Just start randomly breathing people, Rena. Kill orbs, and we're gonna be having another fire bloom come out, and then a stack at some point soon.
Go move. Go rust.
So guys, if you don't have a fire bloom, you can stack here. If you don't have a fire bloom, you can stack. Now the fire blooms sit around the outside. There's darkness. Drop the shield when you get in there, Rena, quickly, and then fire blooms in. That was too far to the left. We're gonna have people die. Okay, keep going. Spread back out. Normally, if we were stacked on the spot, we would wait for a breath there. That's totally fine. Just keep going. Let's see how long we can live. Kill orbs. So you see how much damage we're taking from Flame Dart? It's because we don't have the haste buff, and that's the problem with missing breaths. Okay, let's run it back. We got to keep Reno alive somehow. We need to figure that out.
I had a feeling to thunderclap right there, and I fucking.
Red is just chaotic at the start too.
Yeah. So healers, let's start treating this a little bit like Muru too. When the reflections are coming out, Rena give a countdown like 3, 2, 1, picking them up, or like, you know, we'll just
in the shield, guys.
Yeah, we'll be a little more cognizant of like healers when Rena's picking those up. Like we need to be at home base and making sure we're keeping alive, myself included. Let's get back. I know there's a lot going on, but we're learning it. Yeah, you can get blooms. It's just like what is that, boss? When you get fucking booted on Archimond, you could get it every single attempt.
Hunter's griefing thunders.
I did 63,000 damage to myself with Bloom.
The ranges of these dragon abilities are so weird.
It's 13 yards in a cone in front.
Yeah, and then the shield just plops on your body, I guess.
Yeah, the shield is dead center on the body. So
yeah,
you have to back up.
I thought it was like in front of me.
No, you're good.
If the range DPS can like stack a little bit more, please.
We also need the other hunters hitting shield orbs, like you heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at shield orb damage, I guess.
Doing it.
Range, guys, I'm calling out orbs. You gotta switch to orbs. That's DPS, switch to orbs. When I say orbs, range DPS, switch into orb.
Yeah, at 40k there, everyone else was 0.
Could warlocks be on orbs too?
Yep, if there are orbs and you are in range of them, it is your responsibility to get them. Because the orbs move around the room. I forget if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, but there's going to be times where the orbs will spawn over the locks, sometimes they'll spawn over the hunters, and then they'll move clockwise or counterclockwise. The idea is, as they're spawning, we're switching to them, killing them. That means every range DPS that is there switches to kill them. I don't know how much health they have. You can probably use quick casts, but...
We had one like kind of 20 to 40,000. It's not a lot.
Super quick to
Seems
Yeah,
like
dot it up, dude. Hit a little corruption on it.
As long as everyone hits it
Shuttable.
once or twice, they'll die quick. But everyone needs to do a little bit of effort in it. Little quick
All right.
swap, little quick swap.
So at this point, let's start using our consumes, guys, and I think we're at a point now where we've seen the phases enough to understand what's going on, and we just need
big fight after the dragon spawns. Like, are we missing? What are we missing?
nothing. That's the fight. That's it.
That's
But
the
the
whole
problem, the problem is we're missing stack points to get the haste buff and the revitalize buff, which is causing more raid damage to come out, which is just compounding more and more issues of losing people.
Yeah, just in case you guys don't know, this is a dead boss. Like, the hard part is somehow.
Should we mark people for certain stacks, like who know where to go for stacks with, maybe?
I will always be in the stack point.
Okay.
Unless I have a fire bloom, and then at which point it'll be in front of me. I'm putting a purple flare down at the stack point. So if we're using this as a reference, if I'm looking straight through the boss, wherever the middle of the it's straight through where Skull is. On the back side of where Skull is on that arc is the stack point.
What does Grounding Totem do again? Before
So if there's casters, the caster ads that come out, it will eat some of those casts if they randomly aggro to somebody for a global until Ryuna gets it, or eat some of the casts for Ryuna.
Okay.
It's just to have it there. Like, that takes the place of your Wind Fury, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as you see the ads, just drop it, and then if it doesn't get eaten in a second, you don't have to do it. But more so, it's like important for the range groups. Like, I'm not worried about the melee getting like insta-gibbed. We just used to have times when we were progressing this where, like, it'd be like 3 warlocks and like a healer would do a threat, and like 2 of them would go on him, and a grounding would save him. Get your consumables.
Get your consumes. We're going full force now, motherfuckers. Get ready. Let's go.
Oils are going to be falling off soon as well.
It's
6
Friday,
minutes.
boys.
Might as well go ahead and do it.
We're running the midnight oil, so get those fucking wizard oils popping. You know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go.
Kill Jane's the demon when we get to second phase, right?
Yeah, it should be demon slaying elixirs.
Oh, demon slaying swap.
Yep, I don't see everyone consumed up, but
Well, these initial ones are humanoid, but I guess it doesn't matter, right? Like, just pop the demon slaying.
Yeah, I wouldn't be switching consumables back and forth.
Yeah, yeah.
Get ready.
Shamans, just understand, like,
Andy's out.
we're gonna do our best to minimize or
we go
Early pull, early pull.
2, 1.
Careful on the spread here range, are gonna be a little bit closer. Portals are coming out early. 2 portals early, 2 portals early.
Silence them.
Stunning square.
Get stun on square.
Any sort of silence.
Any stun on square. One's down. Ooh, heal. Oh, close.
No,
good recovery.
Calculated.
Players down at the stack point. You can spin a little bit to your left too, Moopok, from where you're at. Perfect. There's blooms. Group 4, watch your spread. You're splashing each other. Or group 3, sorry. It was group 4 in my old guild.
We don't have lust, right?
Orbs.
Cooldowns?
Orbs. Yep, just pop. Always pop 2 minutes.
Careful.
Lit, you've threat. And we died because of it.
Fucking feign resisted.
And we used our, you also used your
Orbs
thingy, Lit. Your fucking Blood Fury racial.
Do some if you can.
I'll grab him.
Let me take that off. Macro.
I'll get him. Give me a sec. See if we can push it past the thing here. Here comes Rez. Get the orbs, guys. They're up. As soon as you see the thing start flying, you grab them. 2%. We're probably going to get another Fire Bloom before the phase, which is really tragic, but it is what it is. Grounding totems down at 85%. They're down. Melee adds, it looks like they are little Amadeuses. So give big heals for Una here, guys. Do not let him die, and watch out for shadow crashes. Look at the hand of Kill Jaden. It's coming to melee. Melee. Okay, never mind, it was ranged. Thank God.
Oh, they whirlwind. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, yeah. Don't want to stack this in melee. Never mind.
Yeah. Yo, Amo, why you griefing, bro?
Oh, I had to go to that side. Sorry. The other side had someone else.
I meant your ads.
Oh.
Get ready for the. Let's keep going and get ready for the orb. Get ready for the orb. The ads do different shit than I'm used to, but I haven't seen that ever. Yep, we're stacking now. Everybody's stacking. Rena's gonna blink over here. I think you can spam the blink too. And then you'll get in range, you'll haste breath, we'll kill orbs, you'll revitalize, we'll spread. We spread.
Did you get the haste breath there?
Yep, everyone got it. There's Fire Bloom, stay spread. Kill orbs.
Pets are dying to Fire Bloom.
Another bloom is gonna come out. Oh shit, everyone stack. We actually clipped it. Everyone stack, get in here quick. You're gonna shield now. Back the dragon up, haste breath. We're waiting for breath. You need to back the dragon up, Rena.
I can't cast during this.
Okay, so then I thought you could move after you drop it. Can you not?
No, it locks you in place.
Okay, that's fine. It's good to know. So what we'll do there is we'll stack, and we'll get the shield timing a little bit better. So I'll talk with you in a sec, Rena. There's blooms.
We stack for that shit, right? Melee?
What? Right now?
The little fire shit, like the rain of fire shit?
No. We don't have to be stacked for it. It just coincidentally sometimes matches up where we are stacked. Gotcha. We should have had a haste breath there. That would have allowed us to not take that damage. So
Orb needs to die, guys. Orb needs to die. It's not dying.
Just keep going right now.
Orb.
Everybody stack. Drop the shield now, Rena. Oh, I don't know how long does it say on the tooltip that it lasts?
Sunder Arma.
My dragon died.
It always dies after your second thing, so we're gonna do that a little different. I need you to look.
Or I guess.
No, I need you to look at how long the shield duration is.
Okay.
For me.
Yeah,
there's blooms. Continue to go. Let's see if we can push it to 55 here, guys. So stay alive.
There's an orb.
There's 3 orbs up.
Oh, there's
2 orbs. 2 orbs now.
Can you move a little bit?
Just keep going, guys. It's not clean. I know it's not. This isn't a kill. There's blooms. And we're going to wipe to the enrage. Not enrage, but... So this is where we would have needed to push 5% more. We also missed out on 2 haste breaths and 2 revitalizes, which would be the extra difference in that damage. So, super good. We're getting better. Yeah, we're getting better. Rena...
Is that the spot we'd lust to?
We would... So what would happen right there at 55% if we made that transition? We would let... The ads would spawn... We'd kill the ads, we'd avoid shadow crashes, and as soon as the ads and shadow crashes are over, or the ads are dead, one of the two, it really doesn't matter. Typically the shadow crashes and the ads finish about the same time, we lust. And then we do a huge push, we get a couple fire blooms, and then we have a stack, we do another push, fire blooms, and then we stack, and then we move to the last phase. Yeah, mana's gonna be, so, yeah, Help, I see what you're saying in group. Mana will get extremely better. We're not getting as many revitalizes and shit like that we need. We're missing out, and we're also, due to the fact that stacking isn't perfect, I guarantee you we're taking more hits of the Legion lightning shit that drain 1500 mana a bounce. But mana will get better as we get better with our stack, understanding damage, and things like that, so. But it will
I'm
be
not
tight.
getting seemingly any notification for orbs, and they are hard as fuck just to see, like with the way
Yeah,
the camera.
there isn't really notifications, they just kind of pop up randomly.
Okay.
You can kind of assume that they're going to pop up.
You don't
Do you have
need
a
to see
camera
the
add-on?
floor in this fight. Like, just angle yourself.
Yeah.
Well, you
have nameplates on.
You do need to see the
Yeah,
floor
nameplates,
in
yeah.
later phases, by the way.
Do you have them
just to
set
clarify?
to see them
41,
before
of
you
course.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to see it.
If you have the classic camera add-on, you can zoom out way further than the game lets you if you get the add-on.
Or just
Also
get the
use a
macro.
command. Yeah, there's a command as well.
I think I've
Here.
run the command previously.
The add-on's called Max Cam, right?
The Atrix also has it.
There's a couple.
Yeah. You definitely have like the max camera distance thing on.
Yeah, we're vibing. Just just figure it out.
Reno,
Classic
you pick a
camera distance. Classic
So
camera.
Reno, when you pick the dragon up, I need you to tell me the duration of the bubble.
Okay.
Because the way that we need to start doing it, I need you to start looking at it too, is during the darkness cast. We want to min-max that time that we drop the bubble. So let's say the bubble lasts for 5 seconds and the cast of darkness is 8 seconds. We want to drop the bubble at 4 seconds left in darkness, so we're giving ourselves enough time to make sure that we're not like clipping it super close. But that means the bubble drops right afterwards. You can take a step back, you can haste breath, revitalize us, and we can go back to spreading. Because that phase should look something like this. 85% totems and reflections come out with Shadow Crash. We kill that, we avoid Shadow Crash, the dragon's available. We stack, you blink in, you haste, regen, buff us. We spread, Fire Blooms come out, and then another Fire Blooms come out. But that Fire Bloom, the second Fire Bloom, if you don't have Fire Blooms, we stack. Everyone stacks. You can breath us there, the ones that are stacked. We kill orbs while we're stacked. A darkness comes, you shield, and then we go back to doing Fire Bloom, into 55%. So
if you have Fire Bloom, you're not supposed to stack at all. You're supposed to just die.
No, so
you stay outside. You stay outside the bubble, and then once that thing comes, then you go in, right?
yeah, so you see the bubble, like the second illustration that I have in the Raiders channel. So darkness will come out, Reno will drop the bubble with enough time for you guys to get in. As soon as the bubble drops, and if you have a Fire Bloom, you immediately can walk into it. The idea is that we have the raid at that one stack point, right at the tip of the bubble. So when you're coming in, like, and you're staying spread out right there, you're not splashing the raid, but when the bubble comes up, the bubble mitigates like 90% or 95% or something ridiculous of all damage. So you guys just need to get in the bubble before the darkness cast goes off. When you see the bubble come up, if you have Fire Blooms, your reaction is running in immediately.
Okay, got it.
But there's like times that we're going to stack where you guys can't stack with us. But as soon as the bubble drops, then you can stack. I'll try to call it a little bit clearer when it's happening. I'll call it I don't know, like blooms like get to like something. I'll make something up as we're going. It'll be great.
So when sort of just calls for the stack, and if you have Fire Bloom, just kind of lag behind a little bit, but like you still need to like head towards that direction.
Yeah, you can't be out in La La Land, because if darkness hits you when KJ like wraps the wings around himself, if you're not in the purple bubble, you're dead, no matter what.
Is that stun at the beginning working out, Tupac, when I did the intercept?
Yeah, it's fine. We're not nuking, or we're just nuking Skull. No stun on it.
Apex, you good?
Or do you meant on a different target?
No, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah, you're good, yeah. It's good.
Go. It's getting better. I mean, I know it's not super clean, but we're definitely making good headway here. Keep it up. Every attempt, we're learning more and more.
5, 4, 3,
That boss is dead, you're right.
1.
Here we go.
Mortals on melee, move. Throw the arcane bomb now.
Big heals, big heals. Cover. Nice.
Hunters, feel free to use pet stuns there too. As we get to these later phases on the square, it's really good. Fucking. Do you honk? Just honk. Spot buffs on Zug, please, quickly. We'll do an assignment there for hunters to. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention because it just happened to me. If you guys try to run through KJ, you're gonna notice that you get bounced out, so you can't run like through his hitbox. Fire blooms, make sure we're spread. Look for orbs, guys.
Should we send group 1 and 2 last?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, send it. Spread out, guys. You guys are like right next to each other.
Yeah.
Go over towards me a little bit.
Melee scoot left a little bit. Give them some space. Melee scoot left. Give them space. Nice.
Are we using our 2-minute cooldowns here too? Because it feels like our damage is really light. I don't think we're doing something not the same there. There's ads up and then orbs. Orbs take priority. Ads are right here. They're paladins in the back next to Ike. Bat in the middle. Reina's gonna grab him. Big heals on Reina. And guys, avoid shadow crashes. Like, just don't get hit by him. There's no excuse to get hit by him. Obviously, melee can't avoid it. It's coming over to the lock group. Guys, no hitting, get hit by that. Just pan your camera up and look. So we're going to kill the ads here. The orb is spawning in 10. Let's get more ad damage, guys. Lock group and Moonkin, you guys need to step in and help the melee and everyone kill the ads. Like, everybody needs to be on ads.
So it's safe to move in and not get flame casted right
Orb
here.
is up. Orb is up. We're stacking. Everybody's
Going.
stacking. Doesn't matter. We're still stacking if we wipe. It's fine. Because we have to be... Orbs are going to be coming here too, guys. Get used to that rhythm. You missed the haste breath, Rena. Don't try to do it early. We have to spread now. Spread, just spread. Like, it's not that big of a rush that you need to, like, do it when you're outside of the area. So just be cognizant of that. But it's getting better, so that's all that matters. It's just going to take you time to get used to it. I know it's not the funnest job in the world.
I'm a dragon.
Alright, guys, so we're going to get one more Fire Bloom that's going to be coming out. And then we're going to be... Actually, we're stacking now. That's... I think it's because we're getting a third Fire Bloom in P1. Put the shield down. Everybody in.
Go ahead.
The shield is late. Rena, start trying to look at that cast.
5 seconds. It's 5 seconds. Yeah.
Let's just wipe here because this is gonna, like, we missed a breath already. It's.
I understand what you mean. I see. Just like pop it when there's something.
Yeah. What's the timer on it? Because you never told me.
5 seconds. It's 5 seconds.
Okay. So the cast, I think, for darkness is 8 seconds. So you want to pop it at like 4 seconds left in darkness.
Okay.
That's fine. And guys, when we stack on purple, super important that we're on one character model. Just so that you're not like a guy that's like cheated off to the left or right, the front or the back, and then you're missing out on getting the haste breath because we need to get the haste breath there and the revitalize. But still good. We need to be also making sure that we're using our 2-minute cooldowns and really pumping damage in P1. We can't continually get a third Fire Bloom in P1. It's just not. It's not good. We should not be going into P2. Sorry, we shouldn't be going into 85% into P3 where the shadow reflections come out and the shadow crashes. We shouldn't be going into that phase with a fresh Fire Bloom. The second Fire Bloom that we're getting in P2 should be wearing off as those are spawning, and that's just a product of us doing more DPS and getting more comfortable with the fight in that P2 phase. So let's keep burning lusts. But also, let's be using our 2- and 3-minute cooldowns when KJ spawns. And if you guys have a rangefinder, use the 10-yard range thing and put it somewhere.
DBM pops up at about 10.
Yeah, it's automatically 10 on DBM, I think.
You said it's a 14-yard range in front of me, right?
13.
13. So I guess I'll do that.
But just like err on the side of caution while you're learning it. Like eventually you're gonna just have done it so many times that you'll get it. But right now I'd rather have you put like the nose of the dragon like 4 yards from the raid and then do it, rather than like blinking in and just stopping where you just blinked and then
I'm gonna
doing
do
it there.
range 13 and that'll probably help me a little.
Hey, Swerve.
Yeah.
Is there a separate push like from 100% to 85%, 85% to 50%, 55% into the rage timer, or is it?
And rage timer is just irrelevant. Like if we're not meeting the DPS checks, that's our enrage timer, because the enrage timer in the last phase is all 4 of the orbs spawn, and we have 8 total shields to kill the boss. And if we don't kill the shield to kill the boss from 25% to 0 and 8 total shields, then we wipe. There is no enrage timer.
So when you say we're not doing enough damage, is that just to mitigate damage from fire blooms, or?
It's to mitigate getting a 3rd fire bloom cast.
Okay.
Because we're getting, on our good DPS attempts, we're getting 2 fire blooms, and then the second set of fire blooms is wearing off as we're transitioning it into 85% to where the ads come up, and it makes that phase significantly cleaner. And it also, if we're having a 3rd fire bloom cast go off in the P1, it also seems like just the way that the boss is casting things, we are getting an extra, or we're not getting the extra fire blooms stack that, how do I put this? We're not getting one more fire bloom that we should be getting before we have to stack for darkness. So we're just behind on DPS. Because it should go fire bloom, 85%, shadow crashes, reflections, the dragon's available, we stack for haste buff, we have a fire bloom that comes out, we heal the fire blooms, a second fire bloom comes out, and then if you don't have fire blooms, we stack, the other guys get around, then darkness comes, and we go to 55%. So we're just kind of like a little bit slow on damage in P1 or P2. I hate that this first part is P1. Guys, we should be full consuming now at this point. Like we need to
push.
We need to be pushing and actually figuring out like where we're lacking.
Can you X that? We're doing jewel crafting next. We need a minute.
Oh yeah, yep. Don't pull. I don't know how to stop it when it's up. Besides screaming, don't pull.
If you just do another pull 15, will be perfect.
Okay. Take a bite of my Chipotle.
Is this another one of those moments, Enzo?
No. We're good. We just equipped him, so fucking 30 seconds.
All right.
Vibing.
Figure it out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Portals move.
West End Square. Big heals, recover. Healthstones. Very nice.
Guys, get to your positions quick, and then again,
Let's get the second lust set up.
Okay. Kramer and Mudsticker, go ahead and lust when you're ready.
Pump.
Mudsticker,
Drums,
lust.
haste potion.
Purple Flare's up at the stack point.
Careful, Zug.
There's the first set of fire blooms.
Careful, Lit.
Orbs are up. There's a second set of blooms. We should be pushing before we get a third set of blooms. There's a lot of people that got
Somebody
hit by
has
that
fire
wave.
bloom in here.
Yeah, who is that?
Tier G.
Orb is up.
Push it quick before the next thing. Push it quick. 2%. 2%. We're probably gonna get another fire bloom. Nope, we didn't. Watch out, melee. They're on you guys. They're paladins. Somebody hit those early with the whirlwind, I'm assuming.
I think I got a.
Yep. Oh,
Real shitty chain lightning.
And Tilda Stonk, if you have it. Shadow
for
Crash on
reflections.
melee. Watch out. Shadow Crashes. Just don't get hit by 2 in a row. If you're ranged, if you ever get hit by one, you're doing something very wrong.
You're taking a while to kill and to get the orb.
You're fine. Okay. Rest can AoE ton him off of you. Orb is up. Should be
Just
up
let me
soon.
know when.
Here we
Got
ton
it.
it.
Done.
It's far.
Orb is up. Yep. Use the pot. Everyone's stacking here. Everybody's stacking. Don't rush the buff unit. It's fine. And we're spreading.
Get that orb.
Fire blooms will be coming out soon. Kill the orbs. Don't take splash damage here. You guys are out in Africa. Make sure you guys start cheating a little bit. We will have a stack soon.
New 2-minute CDs.
Everybody stack here. Everybody stack.
Health's done if you need to.
So use the thing accordingly, and we're waiting here afterwards for a buff. We are waiting here afterwards. So after this, Ryuna's going to take a step back, and he's going to buff us. We're going to kill orbs while we're standing here. Ryuna, you need to back up. Yep, there you go. We're getting the buff, and we're spreading with blooms. A little bit slow, which was why we took the huge damage there, but we're learning. Kill orbs as they're coming up. A bloom is going to come out soon. We have a way to get Paul up? We do. We're going to be stacking soon, guys, so be ready.
Orbs up.
Hey, everybody in. Oh, shit. Blooms stay out. Everyone else in. That's so awkward, that timing, okay? Just Bloom stay out. Put the shield up early. Put it up now. Everybody in. And we're not waiting for a buff. As soon as we're done with this, we're spreading and killing orbs. We're spreading and killing orbs. Let's push to 55% here, guys, and get to the next phase. Can focus on your spread. I know we're going to lose a few people here. That's totally fine, but let's get to 55%. There's blooms. Stay spread. %. We have 12 seconds to push 1%. And this is the same thing. Reflections are going to come out here. Ryuna's going to pick them up, and we're watching out for shadow spikes. We're getting so much better, guys. This is fucking awesome. So out of this phase, the same thing is going to happen, Ryuna. Orb is going to spawn. You're going to grab it. We're all going to stack. And we're going to continue to go on. During this phase, guys, there's meteors that are going to hit the ground similar to Alar. You do not want to be in them. They will one-shot you. They do like 10,000 damage. They have like an 8-yard radius. You have all the time in the world to get out of them. The stack area, Shin, where you are at now, and Elbow, where you are at now, it is not appropriate to be there because you have a chance to spawn the thing. So you need to spread out into your left and right a little bit, and that's appropriate. Let's look for the orb. Orb is up. Everyone's stacking here. Everybody is stacking here.
I'm stunned.
It's fine. Everyone's still stacking. You have to get here quick. Nah. It's fine. Just keep going. Hellstones if we have them. Spread. Kill orbs. And we're watching for the next type of mechanic that's coming out. I want you guys to see what Meteor looks like. Stay alive as long as you can. I don't see any yet. There's a Meteor. So look at middle by the stack. That's what Meteor looks like. Watch as it comes down so you have an idea of what it looks like. You have all that time in the world to get out of it.
If you get hit by that, I don't know what to say, dude.
So now that you guys have seen a meteor, that is why that triangle area exists. What we don't want to have happen is to get that area congested with meteors as people are trying to run in and stack and not have a way to get in there. So the idea is at 55% phase, so Shin and Elba, you're more than welcome from 100% to 55% to clog up that middle area. But after 55% hits, that area, nobody should be ever standing there. We cannot have a meteor there when we need to stack. Ryuna, if we do have a meteor that's happening, because it's going to happen that when we stack up, all 25 of us, a meteor is going to occur. Well, guess what? Most of the time it's going to happen. You can time the shield in darkness to where the meteor is hitting and where you just drop a shield and we still cover the darkness. Because if the meteor hits and we're all on that shield, guess what? It does no damage to us. So if you hear me, so it's kind of like you just need to see it one time, but that's the next phase. The only thing that changes about the next phase, we're doing the same exact shit. We just have the extra mechanic to deal with that as meteor. And then we have a huge DPS push from 55% to 25%, and we have 1 dragon and 2 bubbles to get there.
Nice. We're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing awesome. It's getting a lot cleaner. Still, I do want to keep harping over and over again. Keep focusing on the spread, guys. We need to minimize the amount of Legion Lightning that's happening. So we need to really hover at like that 11-yard range, right outside of 10 yards, so it's not bouncing.
Question: when we get the Fire Bloom and we have to stack onto the bubble, like the bubble that Reina puts up, do the Fire Blooms just stay out of the bubble completely, or do we go to the edge?
No, you wait for the bubble to form, then you can go in.
As soon as
But
the bubble
you
goes
don't
down.
want to be near
Gotcha.
anybody when you
Roger
have
that.
it.
Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah, Reuna, so as we're progressing this, get it like haste buffing the melee is the most efficient because there's all 6 of them stacked up together. And then if you see healers, just try to revitalize the healers as much as you can. I think they have don't they have 5-second cooldowns or something when you use them?
Something like that.
So just switch back and forth. You revitalize a healer, you go grab one of our good DPS, back and forth. You'll get better and better at it. But yeah, mana's gonna suck here, by the way. That's why everybody should have farmed out their Alchemist Stone.
What if you're not an alchemist?
That's same for the healers.
Loop
It's
band.
straight busted.
There's so many loop bands in this guild.
Except me.
Every fucking loop band and GM Prime, I fucking
You've
swear.
all fucking been duped. Get owned. It's all a ploy. Buffs up.
Does fire resist totem help at all with
No.
some of that damage?
I don't think so. I've never heard of anybody using it. Not to say that I could be wrong, because I'm definitely not 100% right ever, but never heard of anybody doing it. Probably. I would assume that it would absorb. It would take 1 tick of the Fire Bloom.
It lasts an hour.
Yeah, right. We don't need it to kill it. I mean, we're getting better and better every attempt. Like, once we get a little bit cleaner stacks with the dragon, we're also going to mitigate a lot of damage. Lit food and rust food, and then we're pulling.
Is Rust back?
Yeah, I am.
AFK.
Okay, I knew they said AFK.
Nah, my cat had knocked a couple toys under the couch.
Damn cat, dude.
Fucking cats.
Give that
So
cat
many
to
of
a
'em.
shelter and get a dog.
Oh shit.
Rough.
Man, if
Get it?
dog could
Rough.
live comfortably in 500 square feet, maybe. I don't even think a cat can.
Alright, focus up.
Let's go.
Listen to the comms.
It is getting better and better.
3, 2,
Here we go.
We got 2 lusts lined up, Alma.
Portal
Yeah.
smooth.
Wiki and Zug will do it when the next phase starts.
You dodged my stun on square. Someone stun it. You can.
Silence.
I intercepted it. I don't know if that'll do anything.
We have silence? No, we're wiping.
No.
We're wiping.
Fuck.
Get back quick.
Whatever that early pull was not good.
I would say stack before you stun them, then bomb.
Well, there's no point to bomb when they're stunned.
Probably
I said
wait off on the stuns, and we should just open up with Arcane Bomb so they can move out of the ports.
I would agree.
Sure. I
Guess
agree.
that's-
Stack them up in 3, we'll bomb it, and then you guys can just stun. If you guys see a moment.
Why
I
was he
mean-
running off to the side like that? Did someone ask full or?
Yeah, someone pulled.
Can we use multiple arcane thingies to back-to-back silences?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why don't we just do that?
Yeah, don't stun them, and then it's easy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we have enough people with us. I was saying I think we need to pick up a shitload.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Any summoners? I can just hold.
Paul can make them, so if we just need the mat, I don't know. Probably just rather just buy a couple stacks, honestly.
I mean, I don't think
Maybe
what
summons.
I'll be honest with you again. Maybe we can grab them, but I really don't think that's our issue. I think if we just change it to using 1 at the start, and then just stunning afterwards, it'll be probably fine.
Yeah, that's enough.
We had an ass pull there. That was the issue.
I think the only reason to use them every time is just to get consistent to the next phase every single time, so we're not ever wasting time like right now.
Well, I think consistently, if we don't ass pull, we probably would be in the next phase.
True. Yeah. But it's been so nice because we've been using them at the end. I don't know if we know what it feels like to not use it.
Yeah, I mean, we can come. I don't know how. Like, we'll probably raid for a bit longer, and then we, if we don't kill it by then, we know tomorrow we can come in. I don't care. I'll fucking raid all night. This is fun.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Whoever
Hell
says
yeah.
they're tired, loot band.
Hell yeah.
Loot band.
Hard.
Oh shit.
Bold of
Said
you
that.
to assume I'm even on the loot list.
Loot band.
That's true, Ike.
I mean, there's only
No, I
one
don't.
person who wears plate healing gear, so
Amma?
safe.
All the
Yeah,
plate
Amma.
gear turns into proc gear.
Is there any loot expiring? Mama?
That was the only thing.
Okay.
And then there's the ring, but no one wants the ring.
The tanky ring?
No, the other one.
Oh, the
Which
PvP
one is it?
Yeah, the PvP one.
Can you link it?
It looks
it's the black
looks
power.
like just like Vindicator's ring. It's a little bit worse.
Yeah.
This one.
Fuck
Yeah,
is that, dude?
I'm good on that.
It's like the neck that drops on
10
twins.
It's 19 resilience and 10 DPS less than Season 3 ring. The hell, what is that?
Yeah, no one wants that shit.
Less stamina. They use the same icon too. They know what the fuck they're doing.
Let's play the Katy Perry. Wow.
Did Benz die?
Let's get a summon on Benz. Like, he might have had to AFK for a sec, he said.
Yeah, Ben said 3 minutes BRB.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Probably just doing a bio or something. Might be a vegan. Going for some ice cream.
Caster, just like pulse check and like punters, you guys getting like a better feel for when the orbs are spawning now?
Not really at all. What's so fucking ever?
That's what you hate to hear.
I hate the orbs. Like I keep trying to do something about it, but then it's like someone says orb and it's like a fucking 1,000 feet away. Do they have a consistent spawn point?
I mean, the two. So they're gonna spawn on the hunter side first.
Yeah.
And I might
then
flip the room
counterclockwise their way to us, I think.
tomorrow and put the locks over there, but I don't. How much health do they have, Fook? Like 20k.
30 something.
Okay. But they go towards the like the orb should go towards into the raid towards Nono and Paul.
Maybe I don't even know. It takes about like a full rotation to keep.
Yeah. I mean, I think the problem is, like, I'm not much of like a log goer through, but I can look at it later tonight and look at damage on the orbs and really find out like what's happening, because I have a strong feeling there's probably people that are doing
there's
orbs
just
a
a lot
little
of
more
peop-
than others.
Yeah, it's just people not really doing enough damage on the orbs. Not switching quick enough and not long enough. There's only a couple people who are really consistently doing 5 figures on the orbs. Some people have 4-figure damage. And that's like 2 casts. Like, come on, guys. A little bit
Yeah,
more.
just step up on the orbs if we can. Like, let's make that a focus of the attempts going forward. It's just, if there's an orb in your range, just get to it. Like, I don't want you guys like getting up and trucking over to one, but just like if they're in your area, you need to get on them quick so they don't get out of your range. But Benz needs full spot buffs, and looks like he's got most paladin buffs besides Salve, and needs a fort. And then food buffs on the people that don't have it. There's a lot. Don't really want to call it out. Let's just keep using them. I know it sucks to wipe and spend the money, but we're not going to truly progress this if we're not having everybody consume. Alright, get it done.
Hold on.
Oh.
Check chat.
Don't use it.
All right, I need a I got an owl. I need an eye.
5, 4.
Oil's Belial.
What's game plan here? Let them stack, then bomb, then stun?
Yep.
As soon as they all converge, then just get
I
the
mean,
bomb ready.
it's not a big deal if they're stunned. Like, if they get stunned on top of a portal, all that means is just melee needs to get away. Like,
How about
that's...
drop a cauldron, man, guys? Just use it.
We can't. We need to be using DPS potions at the start.
Mana potions and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Or
an
if
eye
you
of the
find
night.
Sort of, are you fine with tanks staying on portals as well?
Nobody should ever be staying on a portal.
Okay.
The pot, it's good to use. Just need to pre-pop it like a little bit later than a minute, right?
Yeah, I mean, if we're getting in the point of doing that, where you're popping it like that, that's fine. But if we put it down now, we're gonna have to wait another minute and a half to pull.
Yeah.
Let's get this pull going.
Ready, check. Because
Do pull 15.
Zog, you better be here. That's what I thought, brother.
I need a snack soon.
Bark?
Get ready. I got it.
2, 1.
Here we go. Pull back a little bit. Burn.
Eesh.
All right.
Yeah, the problem is we're having too many of the shadow bolts go off, because every time the shadow bolts go off, we take a stacking debuff that just makes them do more and more.
Okay, group 1 and 2 left.
Players down at the stack point.
Haste potion.
Hey, Max, can you go left?
Wherever you need.
No blood for your Zug. Please.
There we go.
Orbs up.
Fire blooms.
Damage is looking great, guys. Keep it up. 2% till reflections.
The grounding totem's down.
Reflections are on melee. Be careful. Big heals on Reuna here. And then watch out for shadow crashes, guys. No shadow crash damage, please.
Let's go damage on the reflections.
You need to move, Ike. Move. There's no fire blooms right now.
I had one.
Big heals melee.
I keep getting stunned. Can't do anything.
How did Lit die?
Wait, a shadow crash?
Yeah, it looked like a shadow crash.
No, I pulled a fucking.
I got Pookie. Somebody get.
I got Lit. You'll be in melee, Lit. Careful.
Everybody stack. Everybody stack. Everybody stack. Rena, wait a second. You don't have to rush it. Let everyone get here. Go now. Perfect. Bread?
Orb.
It's a 10-second cooldown, by the way.
Hit.
Go far.
Orbs?
Be down.
We're gonna be stacking soon, guys, so don't be out in Africa. Everybody in. Remember, we're letting this go off, and then we're staying stacked. Everybody we should be on one character model, and then Reuna's gonna back up, and he's gonna breath us. Spread. Orbs. I don't think you had spot though, Spooky. Blooms?
I go far.
Heal.
Do you want Bird to get him up or not?
We're gonna get. Let's just wait for now.
Okay.
Because we're about to have a stack and shit.
For sure.
So we're probably gonna get everybody in for stack. We missed the fire bloom, it's fine. The breath of people that are here, Rihanna. And then we're spreading.
Down.
Kill orbs. That's fine. I kind of see that what's happening with the timing there, so
You have
we'll
to
be
press
fine.
before if you're gonna do it.
Yeah. Well, typically we'd have a stack there, but I thought we were gonna get another Fire Bloom. But I see what's going on with the timing, so I'll fix it for callouts next attempt. Orbs. We have 8% that we have to push in 12 seconds, otherwise we wipe. Or sorry, 2%, I apologize. So push, push, push. I think we're gonna get... okay, we got lucky. Heal Fire Blooms and the reflections are coming out. They're casters. They're hunters, actually. They're hunters in the back right. Don't take damage from Shadow Spikes. Big heals Ryuna.
Damn, that shit just kills you, huh?
What's that?
The Shadow Crash, was it?
No, it does 50. It does 50% of your health.
So he's just.
I don't like moving.
I had blooms too, so it's GG.
Yeah.
They also wing clip.
Master DPS, you can move at this point and come in range of these reflections.
So what we're gonna do with the reflections, Ryuna, instead of pulling them like on top of the melee stack point, I'm gonna have you pull them more towards like closer to the stack point, and then I'm only gonna have Amma and VRX come and cleave off the boss there. So the problem that we're having is we're having too many melee stack in the same spot when those are coming out, and then we're just getting like a fat Shadow Crash there. So I'll kind of explain what I want.
You guys still got it. Go.
We do, but it's just gonna be a slow wipe. So, all right, wipe it up.
All right. A little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress.
Little, but we need to fix the. We need to fix the stacks, and that's a call out that I need to make. But I thought we were gonna get a Fire Bloom before the stack, so it will be better next attempt. So okay, so this is what I want to do for melee during the Shadow Crashes. I want to add spawn. Ryuna, I want you to pull the
trash respawned.
That's fine. There's 3 ads. I want you to pull the ads. You know where the melee is positioned now on the stack point?
Yes.
Can you pull those ads like in between that point? Does that make sense?
Between the purple and
like
where the melee are, or what?
If you like, here, I'm just gonna fix the diagram really quick, and I'll link it to you. We're just having like a lot of.
Sorry, I'm tired. Can you remind me what happens after 55%? So the next phase.
The comet starts dropping.
It's meteors. So the same mechanics happen plus meteor.
That's it.
And then we have we have 1 dragon and 2 stacks. Like when we stack for darkness to get to 25%. Otherwise we wipe. So basically, the way where we're at right there, we kill the ads, we avoid Shadow Crashes. Ryuna grabs the orb, we get breathed, and we lust. We lust, we spread, we DPS, we wait till darkness comes out, Fire Blooms are happening, meteors are happening, we stack, darkness happens. Watch out for trash, guys. Darkness happens, and then we have like, I don't know, a certain amount of percent we gotta push to 25. And at 25, the same exact shit happens from 25 to 0. The ads spawn at 25%, Shadow Crashes come out. The only thing that's different in the last phase is that we're going to be running 2 dragons, and once we get there, I'll explain it. But Rust, you're just going to grab a dragon, get acquainted with the keybinds. I will tell you when you need to do shit. And it's going to sound something like this. It'll be Ryuna, bubble. Rust, breath. So then you'll use a haste breath. When we stack, you use the haste breath, use the revitalize, Ryuna will shield. The next time we have to stack for darkness, you will then shield Rust, and Ryuna will use the breath. The next one we have to stack for, Ryuna used the shield, you will breath, and then Ryuna will go grabs a new dragon. The idea is that after the dragons have used 2 shields for darkness, they despawn. So when we're running 2 dragons in the last phase, we give ourselves the ability to be constantly haste breath and revitalize while still taking advantage of the shields. Because if you're in the dragons for a couple minutes, they won't despawn. But if we get to that point, you'll see it. We'll get a little bit better with it. The mechanics just happen faster in that phase. We're going to be stacking a lot more. There's a lot more meteors coming out, and it just gets a little bit more chaotic. But yeah, we're doing well.
Two small things before I forget. Ryuna, I think the last breath you did, I don't know if the positioning when we were in the bubble, for some reason it didn't refresh my. I think you might have need just to back up just a little bit, just a hair, and then.
Well, if to be fair, people on one character model, and it's making it a lot harder for Reuna to do his job.
So we were too spread there. Okay.
We need to be on one character model at the stack.
If you guys want to do Pogger's Haste, then you guys got to stack. And then do we want to have Russ do one of the dragons, these attempts, so that he learns the dragon before you get to that 25%?
Do you want to do one, Rust? I mean, I don't think it's
Because it would suck to get there and then Rust fumble the ball a little bit because he's never been in a dragon.
You know where your pet bar is, Rust?
Yeah, I got that.
I mean,
bar.
Then he should be fine.
I would rather have Reuna get more reps in, and once we get there, like Russ would have to see it once.
Okay.
To understand it. It's not.
Reuna's giving me the idea of it too. Should be fine.
It's not crazy. I will at that point when we're at 25%, I will be telling the dragons what they need to be doing. Like there's no freebie dragoning shit. I will be saying like it'll be Reuna drop the shield, Russ breath. The next one it'll be Russ drop the shield, Reuna breath. Fook, what can we change? We can pull this whenever we're ready, guys. Let's be stacked up for chain heal. Do you want to change some shit there, Fook? Like, tell me what's going down.
I'm just forced to stack way too far away from the stack point. Like, I can't on that.
Yeah, if you and Nono want to switch, as long as Nono is getting his totems and shit, that's fine. Let me look at positioning really quick to see what I need to adjust.
Or everyone just needs to shift farther.
Yeah, I think maybe just a squeeze probably would help.
Yeah, if you want to squeeze more, that's totally fine. What we can also do is Nono and Paul. So what I want to have happen here is I don't want to do this.
Words.
See, I'm ranging lid at 11, and we're just hugging the outer ring. So I don't.
So Nono, you're gonna go to like closer to
Rest
Fook's
Kramer,
spot,
like.
and Fook is gonna come closer to Nono. Just try to cramp it in and have you and like Nono switch. If Nono's not getting totems, I'll adjust it a little bit more for the next go around. But
incoming.
Just Nono, go out to where like kind of Fook's spot is, or in that area, and let Fook kind of switch and be a little bit closer in. You guys good at that? And then you have blink to use when we need to stack.
Heal me.
Yep.
Bop the target he decides to charge.
Blundies?
Bop Blundies,
No.
please.
That's... Dude, we're getting better though. I like it. It's not.
Yeah, there's
fucking
certainly
bullshitty.
improvement.
Yeah. I mean, House of Mantis did this like 50 times.
Hell yeah. Gamers.
Hell yeah,
On the
brother.
server, bro.
I mean, our problems like are kind of the same almost every attempt now. Like we need to get a little bit cleaner in the stack, and that's me calling some stuff out a little bit different, which I already have down and notated, and I'll understand how to do it for next attempts. But we really need to mitigate damage from shadow crashes. Like if you're a ranged DPS getting hit by shadow crashes, stop. It needs to stop. Melee is gonna get hit. Like there's no way around it. Rena,
Are you talking about the big purple speedy thingy?
Yes, that comes out of his hands. No, I'll put a flare down for you, Rena, and I'll have you look at it while we're doing that phase, okay? Like before it happens.
Okay.
I'll put a green flare down for you.
Yep.
It'll basically be on the left side between melee and that. And the only melee that are switching to reflections is going to be VRX and Ama, and you guys are going to be rotating to Reuna's spot. The rest of the melee, just keep a loose spread on the normal melee spot so you're not all getting hit by Shadow Crash at the same time.
So just to clarify, so is he only shadow crashing when the reflections happen, or is it just constantly throughout the fight?
If you have the boss in your focus, it'll have a Shadow Crash cast the entire 28 seconds that it happens.
Multiple like bombs come out of one cast though.
Nope. One bomb.
Is it just one?
It is one Shadow Crash. That what you're seeing is when you look at the hand, there's already one in the air as the next one is casting.
Oh, okay.
It's just, if you guys take this attempt just to look at it, if you're ranged, just look up at his hands, like pan your camera into the ground and look up, and you will see a big purple bolt coming out of his hands. And then it takes a huge arcing leap until it goes down to the spot it goes in. It's almost as slow as the Armageddons. Unless you're melee, it's very easy to avoid.
And when we get to like 86%, you guys should probably just stop AoE damage. So
Yep.
Reuna can get
Yeah.
to the the ads, and then you should just pop wings and sapper it, and then you should pretty much have it from there.
Nono's missing it. Ike and Kramer, and then personal buffs, and we can go.
Like no consecrates, no whirlwinds at like 86%. No chain lightnings, none of that.
Paul, is there a reason you need to squish over more?
Just people were asking me earlier, and it seemed like this.
Yeah, if you need, just squish and we'll adjust. I'll look at it a little bit more this time, but
okay.
You look at buffs. I mean, it's like it's loose spacing, so everything looks good. Besides, Ike needs int and Kramer needs int, and Rihanna is you're good. Never mind.
Damon.
Go.
All right, let's do this, boys.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3.
Yep, marking.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Kill this shit quick here, guys. Stuns, everything. We need to mitigate the Shadow Novas. Like, that one should I don't think have gone out there. We shouldn't have 2 already. Where's the silence?
I think dodged. Mine's immune for some reason.
Ugh.
My God, boys.
Oh no, the boys from Entals come out, guys. Oh, no. We've hit the
that's
point where Entals
embarrassing.
says boys. I got meleeed by Square. I guess I went a little too, excuse me, too hard on the AoE.
Did we not have a silence at the start?
Potentially not. I didn't give Zug a bomb that one.
Okay.
Did we, by chance, stock up on those, or did we? I'm sorry, I kind of AFK'd for a few minutes there. When you guys were talking about the arcane bombs, not sure if you guys handle that situation yet.
Thought when you said BRB, you were gonna go get some. Oops.
Do we need to go grab some really quick?
I can make them. I linked it, but yeah. You want to buy mats?
I'll go buy them.
Yeah, get a couple.
Little snack break.
Sure. How's everybody doing on like energy wise? You want to take a little?
I need
keep
food.
going for a bit.
I
Yeah,
won't
that's fine.
sleep till I kill this guy.
Yeah, I want
Bro.
to kill tonight.
Same.
Z Viper, you have no choice.
Take a quick 6-minute break then. Get a nice, good, nutritious hot pocket.
And I'm on East Coast.
You like the way I
Zero
said that?
nutritional value. Yeah.
I got real close to the mic. Really good job so far, guys. Very, very, very content with how everything's going. Well done, lads. I think KJ will be dead tonight. I think we can.
Yeah, I think we got it.
So sad. My Raider plan just deleted itself.
Well, maybe tomorrow.
Well, go to paint, boys.
The Legion. Does anyone get that? You talk to the guy, but you teleport before he can finish his sentence. The
Yeah, these
Legion.
things are cheap now, dude. 8 gold each.
Dude, buy it
Scoop
up.
it up,
buy
all of it, dude. Everything. Before people realize.
I only need one.
Yeah. I guess not a lot of guilds will even be doing this boss. You pick me up a stack, Pookie. I'll give you however much it was.
I just bought 11. I'll just give you some.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Which guilds killed this boss already?
House of Mantis, Get Carried, Donkeys, and Tech.
Yeah.
All guilds who probably have been around for a lot longer than us, and have also PTR'd a lot longer than us.
But you also raided a
And
lot longer than us too.
yeah, most of them raided a lot longer than us. Yeah, that's true.
We're getting close to their raid times now.
Get Carried is almost a full like
Private server,
server.
yeah,
I'm
they've
surprised
done
they didn't go
this.
first.
Yeah.
They've done it just as much as Swerve has, and there's like 15 of them in the same raid.
Looking at our Muru kill just in the server, we had the fastest kill by 7 seconds ahead of Tech. God damn.
Get fucked.
I'm mostly just wondering, like, having gone through that fight, I'm like, how did those fuckers fight for another 1.5 to 2 minutes? Like, I don't understand.
Well, could have just been time in P1, right?
Yeah. It just felt like we got that by the fucking skin of our tin.
That kill was actually really good. Like, the raid is actually pretty fucking healthy.
I could feel it, dude. Like, in the second darkness, I was like, ho, ho, ho. Just felt like we were vibing. I don't know.
Oh, at 20%, I knew it was a kill.
I wasn't even staring. I was just staring at the ground in my cast bars. It's like, just don't fucking stand in something.
Okay, I ate a.
Well, I didn't think that.
I ate an Oreo brownie, so I think I got some energy.
Nice, dude. I just had some McDonald's.
When I bio
Oh
real quick, push me
my
back
God.
before the break.
Okay. Emotion.
Oh, shit, dude. I'm stupid. I forgot that we're making this switch.
No.
Emotion. Oh, what the fuck?
10K. What the fuck?
Cancel it. No gambles until KJ's
Yo,
dead.
I forgot to make the switch that I wanted to make, but the groups are changing. You're in group 2 now, so that melee can have double shout.
Sure.
And then the hunters are all together, because I don't even know if they're getting the crit buff from Mupak being so far away.
Wait, what do we double shot for?
Just to get health.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
For Shadow Crash shit. I mean, I guess it nerfs your damage a little bit, which kind of sucks, but
Nerf
like
Sparky's damage too, because he doesn't get battle shout.
Fuck it. We'll run.
Just leave it. Leave it.
I want to try this for a couple of times because it also helps with Ko too, keeping the hunters together. Let's just try it. How much, like, is it like a big DPS loss?
I mean, I wouldn't be like game changing, but it's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
For what?
I like 100, 200 DPS.
Well, I don't even, like, Lit and Alpha, are you guys even getting crit buff for Mupak where you're standing?
Yeah, so you would probably just swap the druids then.
Yeah, that's true. Then Fook might not get it from... We can just do this. That's good. Let's do this. We'll try it like that and just swap the druids. Fook, you and No can just, like, switch permanently.
Alright. I mean, worst case, I could go get cats.
No, you're total. Oh, no, you don't have no movement speed on your boots?
No, you run 12 Aggie as a hunter.
You guys are crazy. I know you do for survival, but on this fight, it helps a bit. Gotta get this boy.
Even BM wouldn't be running.
Everyone should have movement speed on their boots. I know for, like, sit there fights, it's better to not, but fights we have to move a lot helps to have it.
Yes,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Reflash, boys.
You're not my real god. Did we roll it? No. Oh shit. the norm for hunters is 12 agi.
Oh, just 12 agi for hunters. Yes.
Because you know you're usually
swapped the
turreting.
cheetah, but we're getting dazed. I'm getting dazed with it.
Yeah, I don't think swapping the cheetah would be viable here. Or is that what they tell you to do?
No, you just get hit by a random AoE.
Yeah, you can't.
You get hit by like a shadow orb thing or like a flame dart, and you just constantly dazed.
Yeah, I can do cat's swiftness too. So if you want to go get the mats real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't even know if it's the end of the world at this point, Fook, but like as we get to, you're in a better spot, so you're closer. But as we get into the last phase of the fight, we're gonna be like moving a lot.
Yeah, let me just go get it.
Yeah, it'll add up, you know.
Yeah.
It's like doing Hegan with the fucking.
It's a 6 agi difference. It's not huge.
Yeah, DPS wise, you're not going to notice it, but movement speed wise, it's quite noticeable.
Does anyone have like that lucky rocket cluster thing? Launcher?
I threw all those away. That's only my mortar.
I have the no, I have the rockets. I just need the launchers.
Aren't they
I can get
BOP?
the launcher on my road.
The launchers shouldn't be BOP. I mean, he can always just set it down. I can just shoot it in there too.
You have to be outside to use the launcher.
There's a lot of outside spots though in Sunwell.
Yeah.
Pretty much anywhere you can mount up.
I'm trading spot with N-Tool.
You are, Bins?
Yeah, Bins requested that we swap spots on
Sure.
here.
So
I mean, the reason that I put you
get my
there,
group better, right?
the reason that I put Entool there is so that his totem reached everybody. As long as it still reaches Belial, that's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. And if not, we can adjust.
Yep.
There's everyone back.
I think Fook's just grabbing an enchant really fast, and then
Or maybe I should trade with Apex.
probably trade with coils too. Apex is fine too. I don't mind you actually moving closer to the middle. The reason that I had you out there though, Bins, is so that if melee has to spin around, there's a healer in range to get those fire blooms on like the far back side if no one else
Oh
can use
yeah,
them.
I see.
I don't think Shin's getting my totems, right?
What's that?
I don't think Shin's getting my totems.
Yeah, but Shin has totems from mud. Or should have totems from mud. Since you guys are double shamaned up.
Alright, I'll just stay here then.
I mean, likewise too, Bins, like we're stacking so many times, as you're running in, you can set new totems where like Apex is standing.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just stay where I am then.
And so you just stand where you're at then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just take a pot, you guys.
Get owned, lit. Fucking test, dude. You failed. Actually owned. Cope. Mauled.
Oh, fair. I'm like fucking 8 drinks deep.
Anybody have an ult at the stone by chance?
8 drinks of water?
Yeah.
If you have an ult at the stone, hop
I'm
on really
drinking
quick while
a
someone
martini right now, actually.
Grab a pot before it despawns.
Yeah, grab one. Everyone grab one. We'll do like a pull
I'm
130.
almost to the stone anyways.
This boy's zooming. Just let me know when you're inside and we'll get you a summon.
Check your oils and stones and whatnot.
Personal buffs, start getting them up.
Flasks should be almost out, so redo those.
Let's just.
Yeah, no, you and Fook can swap. As long as you're still in range of totems from Mud, which you should be, that's fine. The reason we're going to put you out there is because you can blink to help get you in for darkness.
That explains the deaths. Damn.
Big summon on Fook, please.
And you want to take that lit? Just don't die, dude.
Yeah, Whitemane group 2. What the fuck's going on here?
Because the hunters, I meant to make the swap before we started tonight. The hunters where you're at aren't in range of crit buff.
Unlucky.
Dude, get out of that
Oh.
group one.
So mad, dude. What the hell?
He
I
just
said,
misses
welcome
his
to group
homies.
2. I said, welcome to group 2. He gave me the cold shoulder, dude.
I'm gonna do a ready check for those that are all
Yeah.
tabbed.
Pop your shadow pots down, and then sort of do like a 130.
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of buffs that need to go out still, like
Yeah,
a lot.
you got time.
Not everyone's online.
Apex isn't even on. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just.
So you said log in for the summoning stone thing.
Oh yeah, sorry. And then Fook was like, "I'm close," and I said, "All right, don't do that." Dude, my right click is breaking from all this progression. What the fuck?
Did you get the bombs, Pookie?
Yeah, I have them.
Nice. Are you gonna use it?
Who's got cats?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Alma has it, or I
I
have
do.
it.
We have a pop before it spawns.
Those serious. There she blows.
1 minute pull timer? Or no? Pre-pop the shadow pop?
Hold on one momento, boys.
Yeah, just pop it now.
Get buffs out. Do it. Get your shit. And Tool, Bird, Pookie, food, Ike, food.
Swiftness. Boom. There you go, sir.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Just take them, dude. Thank you. I'll throw mine first. Just don't stun at the beginning.
Okay.
Alright, boys, I switched up my music to Coheed and Cambria. We should be good now.
Sounds good.
That's boss. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Portal, move this way with me. Immune to stun, square.
Guys, stun them now.
Close.
I thought we
Very
were going to
fucking
just be
close.
doing Arcane Bomb after Arcane Bomb.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing that because I mean I think the arcane bomb at the start is missing anyways. So.
Oh.
Careful. Try to NSM. Honk.
We're putting into Lust.
Dude. Buffs on Kramer, please.
Let's just get up a little bit.
Can you put up Blair?
Yeah, I'm going to. I just had to. I was trying to NS Kramer. You're on the spot, so right there. All right.
Orbs up.
Two percent till ads.
That's why I don't think I've been getting totems this whole time. I'm lucky.
They're melee. So Rena, you're in. That's a perfect spot, Russ. Like that's where I want those tanked. And other melee, just get the fuck away if shadow crashes are coming. Range, stop getting hit with shadow crashes. Pan your camera up and look. Cannot keep reminding about this.
Dude, there was a shadow crash on me.
I get hit after it.
And then I moved, and it was right where the other person was.
Unlucky. It's all good. Orb soon. We're stacking. It's in the back arena, back left. One character model here, guys. One character model.
Beyond Star.
This is gonna be fucking tight. Orbs. Wait for the breath.
Our breath
Spread.
already. Alright.
Bloom's out now. LB should be a little bit more to the right. Good stack now. Beat on Blooms.
waiting for breath after this. Everyone get on one character model. We're super all over the place under here. And we get breath and we spread. How did you die, Food?
I have no idea. I was in the stack.
Oops.
Lag, maybe?
Everyone move.
Can I get a spot for it on move, please?
I got it.
Thanks.
We're gonna be stacking here, guys. Everyone in. Everybody in. Breath the people here, and then drop the shield. And then we're killing orbs and spreading. We have to push 6% in the next 40 seconds.
House down if you're under 50.
Doing 3 minutes, right? Yeah.
There's blooms. 3% till ad spawn. We have 20 seconds to push 2%.
I'm gonna go to your right. I'm gonna go to your right. Go to your right, Alma.
Kill orbs.
Go to your right. Go to your right. Don't want to
Stop
get the tank.
AoE. Ads are up. We'll be up soon. Ads are up now. They are casters in the back left. Keep Rena alive. Watch damage from Shadow Crash as they're warlocks. Yeah, that's tragic. Bird, can you get me? I'm in the middle.
Swap ups on Swerve.
Kill this Shadow Reflection, melee.
Do we need to interrupt?
There's reflections everywhere. You can't interrupt them.
Yeah, I've been trying.
Guys, if you are hitting the boss, you are doing this wrong. You should be on reflections when they are up. Reflections are #1 priority. Everybody should be on them.
Dragon
Lust.
here.
Lust. We grab the dragon. We're stacking. We're stacking and lusting.
3, 2, 1.
Nah, that's fucked. It's all good. Because we're late to kill reflections. Let's run it back.
Yeah, I think that part.
So guys, to clarify, I've said it a bunch of times tonight, reflections are always the top priority. If reflections are up, everybody in the raid is switching to them. Those reflections were up forever.
I may just add a point.
Is there a tank that's primarily on reflections? Just
It
so
should
I
be
can
Rust and Ryuna.
Okay, because I feel like every time reflections are up, I'd somehow pull aggro.
Well,
you're not supposed to be even hit them when they come up.
Yeah, they're getting engaged before they should be. Like, Ryuna and Rush should be the people that are...
They only attack you, or they only...
If there's a multi-shot going out, it fucks it.
If they get hit by any damage, then they activate. So if you're just more careful with like your multi-shot, and if everyone's more careful with their cleave, we won't get any instances where we should even pull threat. So just watch your cleave a little bit and your multi-shots. And
Yeah, so at 85% going into that phase, we just stop cleaving. You stop whirlwinding, you stop multi-shotting, and whatever else AoE might be going out there at 55%, and then at 25%. I mean, we're doing like pretty good, but we just need to clean up like a couple little things. We're continuously getting to like that 55% mark, but then we're kind of just falling apart because we're forgetting about mechanics. Like, we have to get the Shadow Crash damage shit under control. I know there's going to be times where people get hit, and of course when I'm yelling at people for it, I get hit with Rune afterwards. But we need to mitigate that damage, and we need to kill ads faster. Because as soon as the ads are dead, we need to free up Ryuna so we can get the orb and stack. The reason that Ryuna was late to get to the orb and we were late to get the haste breath is because we had ads up for double the amount of time that they should have been. Like, if you're not in range of the ads on the other side, just take a couple steps in, okay, kill Jaden and get closer to his hitbox, and then as soon as the ads are dead, just spread back out to your spots.
Restart my game real quick, sorry.
Spots up on the left.
Thank you.
Buff up, consume up.
At the start there too, when Kil'jaeden pops up, like there shouldn't be any heals going off too. That's how you guys are ripping, and he's just gonna go and bolt you.
So just to clarify that too, Pookie, a lot of the times it's just gonna pick a healer. I don't know how the threat builds in that. Like that lightning thing, I don't even remember the name of it. I'm too tired to think of it. Is like 3k damage, whatever. Yeah, soul something. It's 3,000 damage per tick. It's not that big of a deal. Like the healers, we can be on top of keeping those people alive. But agreed. Like try not to.
Or actually,
not
just
pull healing
MD Moopok at the start. Like we're not using him for anything.
You guys
oh,
are
actually,
missing
no,
shit.
we're
Fix
using
it.
3, huh? So, Fook, could you MD Moopok at the start of KJ?
No, well,
It's not that big of a deal. Like it's pretty common for that to happen. The healers just need to be cognizant of keeping that person alive until Moopok gets a couple hits on it.
Okay.
I was trying to get in range of Kramer to NS him, and I was just out of range.
You ready?
I got my first arcane bomb here.
Move back a little bit from the portal.
Do the second one, GRG.
Move back, portal.
Yeah, big fan of the arcane bombs.
Yeah, it
literally
trivialized this.
Literally made that obsolete.
Okay, chill for a sec.
You want 2 every attempt then.
There's no MD right now available. Just watch your threat.
Yeah, just pump a mangle into him real quick.
That is not the right. That is not the right spot. Stack point will be a little bit in front of purple flare, about green flare.
And
Do
Kramer
the
left.
second last, yeah.
Orbs.
Fire bloom in 3.
Orbs are staying up way too long. That orb literally passed from the lock side all the way over to the hunters.
Fire blooms move.
Like, is there any way you can drop totems closer?
Yeah, not at the moment. VRX cut me
Okay.
off.
Yeah, no worries.
Orbs up. Lock
Guys,
side.
watch your AoE damage here. Watch your AoE damage. The ads are spawning very soon.
Blooms in 3.
We won't get them. We will not get blooms.
Nice.
Shadow
Don't
spikes
hit
and
these
ads.
things.
Don't hit them.
Reuna, pop your wings.
Big heals on Reuna, guys. Everybody's on ads right now. Why are Shadow Bolts going into KJ? Everybody's on ads. Another one's coming to the same spot for the Shadow Crash. Dude, I gotta take this shit off my DBM. Holy shit. Orb spawning soon. Get the ads down.
They're dead.
Okay, everybody stack. Everyone stack.
On the tree.
Pull your bed in.
Oh, this is be close. Woo!
They
Alright,
have
spread.
Reuna.
Oh god.
Damn.
There's blooms. Kill orbs, guys. Get the raid topped. Doing great.
Oh, shit.
Gonna be stacking soon, so don't be out in crazy land. There's blooms. If you don't have a bloom stack, blooms get out to the outside. Blooms move to the outside. Drop the shield. Blooms in, blooms in, blooms in. In. Guys, anytime the shield comes down and you have blooms, you get in.
I mean, they cut me off.
I don't think there's an excuse for missing that.
I thought I was inside, so I stopped.
Thought I was in too.
I mean, I think we just wipe it at this point, honestly.
Yeah.
We need to talk about blooms because apparently it's just not clear what needs to happen.
Yeah, that's what I
think-
asked earlier. I guess,
Like, I don't know how to explain it any differently, guys. So, like, if you look at the image, like, when I call stack, I say everyone in but blooms. Blooms just hang around the outside. Like, you hang around the outside to where you're 10 yards apart from everybody, and you're not splashing the damage on everyone. And as soon as the shield pops up, Ryuna's popping that shield up like 4 seconds before the darkness cast even happens. You have 4 seconds after the shield is up to get inside of it. As soon as it drops, you get into the shield and you get to the stack point. Is there a better way that I can explain that?
Well, it's
really
really simple.
I feel like we've talked about it 15 times now.
Then you go in once the shield goes up.
You know, all the magic damage happening inside the shield is trivialized. It becomes like 100 damage. So
Yeah,
it doesn't
it's-
even matter if you're spreading it to other people.
You just can't go in before the shield.
Yeah, just know this, like, you Fire Bloom, you hang around on the outside of the stack point, close to the stack point where you're close enough to get in time, and you're not spreading the Fire Bloom damage. That's why I put down the 5 spots for people to stand in. Doesn't have to be exact, but just you get the whole point of the spread. As soon as you see that shield drop and you have a Fire Bloom, you're immediately in.
Kind of like how the melee are kind of spreading around the boss in a semicircle, right?
Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. But like we've wiped to that so many times now, and it's just we need to like make sure that everyone understands it because we're losing just so many attempts to it.
Yeah. Like I get it though. It's like, you know, the call is to stay out, but you have to go in once the shield is up. So it's stay out until the shield goes up, then once the shield's up, then you go in. You don't have to be afraid once the shield goes up.
When ads pop up, can we get them? I know casters don't like to move, like the caster ads, but if it's not a caster, can we get them near the boss, like immediately?
It takes them a little bit to move. Like they're trying to get them there as quick as possible.
In the fact
So
that it explodes, it does no damage to the person you're casting it on. So us casting it seed on the boss. So as long as they're like 15 yards from the boss, it's like the most.
yeah, for sure. No, I know what you're saying. I mean, ad damage was good last attempt. Like, it was super good. But I did see some shadow bolts going off when the ads were there. I understand it's more efficient to just seed off the boss, but it's not always going to be like that. Like, sometimes you're just going to have to move in to kill him. And they just have priority there, then we go back. Because typically, anyways, like, if you think about this, when we're doing that general setup at 85%, when those ads spawn, as soon as the ads are dead and shadow crashes are done, we're stacking anyways. So if you have to cheat to the other side, it's actually advantageous for you because you're going to have to move less to get to the stack point. But, I mean, that's not our major issue. Our major issue is figuring out, like, people getting in the zone with Fire Bloom. So as long as that's clear, we're good. We'll get some better attempts in here and start progressing into P4.
Warlocks also can't start off with seeds. It's been the problem
Yeah.
in the entire expansion. So we're going to give it like 1 or 2 shadow bolts off to get threat, because if we start with seed, we're gonna pull.
Sure, but they were up for a little bit.
Ryuna is popping wings and sappering at the start. There's no way you're gonna rip off of them.
Like as a general rule, if they're just like melee ads, like please sapper wings, get aggro and pull it next time.
Food buffs, guys. Couple people missing. Make sure it's not you.
We really haven't had a threat issue outside of our early pulls. I mean,
yeah.
Even that last one's fine. It's really fine.
We're vibing.
We're good.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Seriously,
and
there
kill
hasn't
this
been
shit.
like any threat issue besides someone
Everybody
hitting it
shut
early.
the fuck up and let's kill this motherfucker. Bitch. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're vibing. Everything's fine.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
Everyone's trying to do. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
5,
We're
4,
vibing.
3, 2,
All right,
1.
here we go.
Here we go.
Got the first one, Pookie?
I'll get it. Throwing it now.
Portal, back up with me.
Don't mind. Maybe a little bit late there.
Immune on X.
Did one resisted it?
I'm stunning square.
Easy. Healer, just be mindful. The thing might go on you. If it does, plant your feet and cast fast heals.
Group 1 and 2 are lusting.
Who's up?
Lots of melee. Just block that if you're bubble that if you can, Viper. You might have forbearance, so it's fine if you do.
Lit, your pet's taking flame.
Another set of blooms here. You can block that off if you want. No, good shit. 2% till ads, guys. Let's kill orbs before ads, and then be mindful of AoE here.
No AoE. Drop your grounding.
Locks.
There, locks again. Let Ryuna get to them. Don't do anything to him till Ryuna grabs him. Big heals on Ryuna. Ryuna, if you just need to stay there and do it and don't bring him to boss, that's fine. I don't care. If they're not moving,
Probably a
whatever.
better idea.
The melee stay on boss or
Watch
what?
out, that's double hit. Yeah, just stay on boss. Melee stay on boss. Jeez, that's 3 shadow crashes on the same fucking group.
I serve only the master now.
Watch out for the big purple bolts, guys. There it is. Watch out.
We need to have these reflections dead. Orb is coming out and Rena needs to go there. It's
On the far one.
bar. Everyone stack.
Oh, one.
You should have time. You're getting faster at getting here. I'll get this decrease.
You're doing great, you know.
Look at how quick that fucking
Kill orbs.
is.
Oh. We can recover. Maybe.
Londu's flame patch.
Yeah, wipe.
Oh.
Yes. We're like, well, you're doing great. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We know
So
what we're
is
doing.
the thing there
Indeed.
is it just a warlock spawned and it was just didn't kill?
I mean, I just think Rena might have been a little bit late to getting to the orb.
Yeah,
To be honest,
maybe.
I think he was. I think he had time to get there because the orb spawned a bit after the ads were dead. I'm not sure what happened. Did you just not pop like swiftness?
I did pop Swiftness. I felt like I got to it pretty quickly.
We've also been here for 6 hours and 15 minutes, so
You're not wrong.
I need to get another flask. Oh.
Anybody have a flask for Rena?
He's already asked around.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think anyone has it.
Because unfortunately, guys, we have to make that stack work because we have to get the buff before the
just a
flame
reminder,
crash comes
you
up.
can get a shat port from Nono and take a port to the island and be here in like a minute or two. So if you really need something.
Yeah, it should be quick.
And who knows? KJ might have casted that like a second earlier than whatever. Because it's all like a cast sequence thing. Like if he does this ability versus this ability versus that ability, it could prompt him to do one a second or two sooner.
Very good, very good.
One thing I would encourage Reunion to do is like, feel free to start dragging some of the ads in a direction, a more neutral direction.
Those ones don't move. That's the problem.
Yeah, the warlocks do not move.
And then the other one's whirlwind too, so just be careful with everything.
Yeah, you pay attention to what they're copying because it's frustrating. Paladin stun.
Always be
I
aware.
just pray for a druid.
Just be aware at all times of threat, what's going on, etc., etc. We'll be fine. Set. Buff up. Oh no, did Pookie fucking DC? Oh,
You rage quit. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
no. He doesn't rage quit. Just showing up as dead.
Loop man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Typing. Net went down. See if we can get a hotspot going. A little hooch boot.
I think we were doing better on orbs that run.
Yeah, orbs actually felt really good. I mean, we were actually doing super well as like the whole like attempt. Just Reno was a bit late, or the other thing came early. I didn't catch the timing of when it actually spawned right away and where Reno was at in the room. But
It felt fast, but I guess I don't know.
That boy going to get a marker. I'm gonna watch you.
Where are you?
Okay. Let's see. Status changed. I think he's trying something.
Imagine how much like further along we'd be if we had all the modern tools of like retail WoW. Here's all your cooldowns. Instantly, everyone's rezzed. Have fun.
How many pieces of loot does this guy drop?
4.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah. This res is nice. Lust reset's nice.
Is it like 2 weapons and 2 items, or is it like 3? Is it just like random?
It's just 3 bows and a healing helmet. Cool.
God damn.
Cool.
Healing helmet, please.
I think it's guaranteed 1 weapon, but up to 2 you could have a chance to. And I think bow is considered as a weapon, not as their own loot table.
No, he'll go offline soon. EDC, sure. He's in limbo, dude. Remember when Ice Key? Oh, you weren't here.
That man's still in limbo.
That man
Hey,
was.
where
in
is
limbo
Ice
for a
Key?
year.
Where is Ice Key?
He's in limbo,
I have a
dude.
question.
He's still
How-
like he's still on Discord and shit.
Has anyone heard Ice Key speak?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heard
a
his
couple
voice?
times.
Okay.
Spoke on a classic. He used to be our GDK healer.
Yeah, his wife sent him to the Shadow Realm, dude.
You really fucking did.
Oh, he's still
Yep.
in Black Temple.
Yeah.
Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, quick smoke. Be right back.
Oh, by the way, for the immunes on the stuns in this first phase, when it gets to 20%, they just aren't stunnable. For each one of these ads.
The ads that we're killing, yeah, they enrage
Yeah.
or something. I forgot that.
Yeah, so like Shadow
knew that.
Infusion. We just need 1 attempt. We're putting it together on this, and we're going to be cruising into P4. We're really not that far off.
So I know we're about to one-shot this, but on the off chance that that doesn't happen, or do we have a availability later this week to reform, like Sunday or
Tomorrow
Monday
should
or
be
tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the day, and then Sunday's not the day, maybe, or
I mean, tomorrow everyone signed up. I've already set it up.
right. So tomorrow for sure. Yeah.
I already told my classic girl they can't come Sundays, so
Yeah, that's fine.
we're gonna get this shit done, dude.
Yeah.
We're
One way
chilling.
or another.
We still have a GTKP, bro.
That's whatever, dude. That's
I'll
easy.
be late Monday if we're still going at that point.
Oh god, we have to go to GDKP tomorrow, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. We'll be fine, dude. It's not that serious.
Just
No, I'm not
purposely
worried
get
about it.
hard stuck at Brutalis.
Hell no. Do you have the roster for that out, by the way?
Yeah, we got 8 healers for that shit.
I need to go set the things up then for that.
We're vibing. If Pookie doesn't come back in a couple minutes, then we're gonna call it here.
You sure he wasn't just sleepy?
Nah, he was ready to game, dude. He
Wait,
was
hold
ready
up.
to go.
Hold up,
Pookie
hold up.
stays up till like 5 a.m. to game if we need to.
You're telling me Swerve is leading the GDKP?
Dude, he's gonna fucking probably, basically. I mean, I know how to do the strats now, but Swerve's obviously gonna help because he's a lot more knowledgeable.
ZRG is a backup, bro. Remember that.
What?
Remember, I want to be a backup for that GDKP, dude.
What do you mean?
1 p.m. If you need a backup.
Hell no.
Oh,
Yeah, hell no,
Oh.
dude. Get out of here.
you don't
dude.
need Calvin, dude. Get the hell.
I'm not trying to be a backup. I'm just sitting there quietly. You should too.
Dude.
Damn.
Shit.
Fucking
Unnecessary.
Shit.
When Paul brings the sass, it's like it's oof.
Paul is sassy.
Sorry, I'm very sassy. Yeah,
It's
me.
like a fine wine, like a little chef's kiss.
He rides the line well, though. I say.
Oh shit. We got. He
I need
rides
to be
the
put in my
well?
place every once in a while. It's alright.
How did that sound?
What is he riding well into? I'm sorry.
The line, you know, between too sassy and like mean.
I see.
Being like, that guy's hilarious and I like him, and I fucking hope he leaves
do we-
as soon as.
Do we
this
just
is
want to run
over.
a 24-man attempt? And if he's not back by the time that's over, we'll reconvene.
Yeah, I can do a 24 now.
I mean, I don't mind. Like, if that's fuck, I'll stay up for hours. Let's wait for
Put
Buki.
Helba in group 1 for Wind Fury.
Yeah.
Dude, look at how helpful this guy is.
Quick 15 minutes siesta break.
Yeah.
I mean, Duke is still on. Shit.
Yeah, unlucky. They're both on. But they're caught in limbo.
He's actually in limbo.
Yeah, he's in limbo.
Does that boy not have Discord on his phone?
I don't think so. I
Yeah,
don't think
he
I've ever
messaged me-
seen him
He
on
messaged
disc
me
on his
one
phone.
time on his phone, but I'm sure he just had his computer now trying to like figure it out.
Flipping open the Razer flip phone, ready to go.
I give it like 2 minutes, and if he
Yeah.
doesn't come back, then yeah.
And we
We've
go.
done good. We killed Maru, you know. We killed.
I
Maru.
mean, we're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
We're doing fine. These aren't fast bosses to progress. Like, unfortunately, unless everyone wanted to take the time and like sit there and PTR it and go through the videos and really understand the fight, it like you see how many moving parts there are to this fight. And Muru, like, it's just a lot that you just have to wipe over and over and over for people to learn it, and then it just comes together.
Oh yeah.
But you fuckers should be watching the videos.
Yeah, if you didn't watch videos, shame on you.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Admonish.
Huh?
I mean, you can watch videos, but what if their strategies are different than the ones we're doing in raid?
Every video that I've seen, the strategy is the exact same as ours.
That shit the same, bro.
There isn't, unfortunately, with KJ, there isn't any other strategies you can use. Like, maybe they spread a little bit different, and they, like, do a stack point in maybe a different spot, but other than that, everything is static. Like, I guess the only other strategy you could say is different, something that we used to do, is we used to just sit right in front of us and started DPSing from here, and instead of just keeping a spread, we'd make all of our fire blooms go to the back. So that if we were to stack with fire blooms, no one took split damage, but I just don't know how realistic that is to meet the DPS checks, to having people having to move that much extra. Other than that, I can't think of anything different.
Okay, then.
Let's give this a go.
Let's do it.
Oh shit. Oh, these rolls. Oh shit. Emotional damage.
It wasn't even close.
Yo, Bird, you gotta make it up here if you want your gold. Good luck.
You can still trade on the bottom.
Dude, Shane, shut up. Fucking hell.
Kramer, Ama, you guys good?
Yep.
Kramer.
Unlucky.
Dude, he might be taking a power dump right now. Oh, there he is.
Go for a power dump. On Kill Jaden's chest. Let's fucking go.
All right, big things to focus on is getting ads down quick and then getting to the stack point, letting Runa get the breath. Big focus on that.
I'll go first. I'll go first.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you don't need to drop Wind Fury, by the way, if you're dropping that.
I dropped Bracer.
Okay.
Pull back a little bit.
Let me know when it's good to go, so.
Range, you gotta get those things before they get to the group.
You know Arcane Bomb?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Burn, burn, burn. Bigger. Bigger burns.
Should be good. Should be. So guys, we on the cleave there, just as like a point to point out, like it needs to be X and then square dying. Like we don't want to have them both die at the same time.
Of course.
Of course.
Zug and Helba Lust.
Oh no. Block that, please. I don't know where the fuck he is. Like what?
Fucking my keyboard was fucking tripping.
It's Friday.
Where is No?
I got him.
Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna get another Fire Bloom probably at the end of the world, but
Orbo.
VRX, you gotta move, brother. Okay.
ads in melee, careful. Oh, Rena literally got gibbed.
Zero G, you gotta start going towards the entrance.
Yeah, we gotta stop going to the left. Go to the right, bro.
It makes it very difficult to stack some of these ads.
Yeah, just keep going. Kill the ads here. Kill the ads here so Rena can practice getting the orb. Orb is coming up in 5, Rena. Be like centralized in a spot that you're able to get there. Back left. Everyone stack.
Got the taunt.
Perfect. Spread. Orbs and blooms. If you don't have blooms, you can stack. The rest of the blooms stay towards the outside. Everyone else stack if you don't have blooms. Darkness soon. Here's darkness. You see all the blooms were cheated out. Everyone else should be stacked at this point. Everyone in. And you put that in the wrong spot, Rena, I think. We'd stay for breath here. And then we'd spread. So, when I call stack there, guys, if you're someone that's not in the stack point, you shouldn't be stopped. Like, I saw like 5 people that were to the right of the stack point that didn't allow the fire blooms to get close enough to be in a good spot for the shield. So when we call stack and everyone else out, everybody needs to stack. The raid was not in a spot where we needed to stop, heal, do anything else. We just need to make sure we're listening to calls and just doing that because I know we're 1 person short right now, but a lot of these wipes are to the same mistakes, but I think we're tired too, so.
Oh yeah, we're gonna call it here, but obviously we fucking killed Muru, so good fucking job, everybody. But Pookie's internet's probably not coming back anytime soon, so we'll just call it here and regroup tomorrow, same time.
Sounds good.
MVP
GG's, boys.
Good shit.
Good
GG.
stuff, guys.
GFG boys. Yep. Fresh Saturday raid.
Any Manchester stairs?
If you
Quick
need
gamble
help.
before we disband the raid.
How much? 50k?
Oh no, 2K. I'm broke. Fucking Shocky clean me up.
Shooky annihilated me, bro.
Yeah.
Took
Trash
me to
farm.
the fucking cleaners.
Oh, who wants to go trash farm? Like, it's kind of hog.